Luidjes, welkom bij de Dark Rites of Arkham. Dus het is Arkham. Het is wederom weer zo'n oldschool detective dingetje. Arkham, Massachusetts. 1933. Arkham. Here comes the damn son of a bitch cop. Oké, dat is een... It's about time. Dat is een binnenkomer. You should know these hallways carry quite the echo. Wij spelen als die linker, volgens mij. So watch your mouth, will ya? Ik had ook verwacht dat er voice acting zou zijn. I wasn't talking about you, detective. Faster. Aren't you that detective who got booted from the force for losing his marbles? His marbles? Oh no, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you got a search warrant or what? Sure, I've got the damn search warrant right here, Mr. Pullman. Hey, I'm just looking out for my tenant's best interests. Besides, I keep saying that you got the wrong guy. No Carlos Ramirez lives in apartment 13, but Mr. Clark Gable. Clark Gable, eh? That's his name, yes. Clark Gable is the lead in Red Dust. You ought to get out more, pops. Ik ga wel... Oh, fuck. Dat was niet helemaal de bedoeling wat ik wilde doen. Ik wilde niet het skippen. Ik wilde op escape drukken voor naar de settings. Maar sure. Game area. Linkermuis. Skip dialogue. Options. Dat is wat ik wilde doen. Quick save. Quick loads. Place the cursor on the top edge of the screen. Select an object and use it in the environment. Well, would you look at that? Menu. Ik wil even... Niet de skip dialogue. Dat wil ik zelf doen. Dank u. Oké. We gaan naar binnen. Door has a chain on. I won't be able to get in until I get rid of it. Grab the axe. Can't get it out. Now, the clamp's gunked up with... What the hell did you put in there? Glue. You glued the handle of the emergency axe to the clamp? Christ, why? It's still a weapon, you know. Can't trust these tenants. Could be a disaster. Oh god. Oké, er is hier een vent. Oh, die kunnen we wel openen? Oh nee. A nasty stench is coming out of there. Hell, there's nothing in this dump that smells even halfway decent. Wat heb ik trouwens? Ik heb een Smith & Wesson Model 27. Dat is gewoon een pienpaadje. Ik heb een aansteker. Kogels. Notebook. Certificate of the Occupancy. It's expired. Did you know that? Nah, must have ended recently. September. Ah, just like I told you. Of 1918. Ashtray. It's overflown with cigarette butts. Your tenant sure does smoke a lot. Don't be fooled. They're all mine. Heeft hij iets te verbergen of zoiets? Wat is hij aan het doen? Ik ga even bij nummer 14 aankloppen. Ramirez's apartment 13. I should handle it myself. Alright. Martin Pullman. You sure there ain't no tools in the building? I already told you. The guy who does this dirty work is the one with the tools. Weet je, de glue kunnen we waarschijnlijk zacht maken met de aansteker. I could burn the glue blob off, but it would take forever. Oh. Gotta move things along. Alright. Aansteker bij de vent? Don't think that's a smart move. Oh, oké, stik er dan maar in. Kan ik gewoon blasten? It's empty. That won't remove the sticky glue off the metal clamp. Wauw, pot voor 3. En ik mag niet weglopen. Ik loop nu al vast. Mijn notitieboek. I can't open it with that. Pot voor 3. Wat nou als we de aansteker op de deur? I can't open it with that. Oh. Alright. I've loaded my weapon. Dat bedoelde ze met it's empty. Do me a favor. Take a few steps back. Like this. Now cover your ears. What? Wait a minute, don't! Kapow! Open. Are you out of your mind? You're gonna raise hell in the whole building. I ran into a couple screaming their heads off in the lobby. On the stairs, some sorry bastard tried to mug me. One floor up, a drunk who could barely stand was hurling insults at me. Frankly, I think your tenants already live in hell. Speaking of hell, what's that smell? What? Oh, right. There's no toilets in the rooms, and these pigs have turned the communal washroom into a cesspool. I really ought to send someone to clean it up. The whole building smells as bad or worse than Arkham River. It's not that smell. It's on this floor. It's... whatever. Forget it. Going in. Oh no. Hey, Julio. Looks like your pal got wise. We were closing in and left you high and dry. I want out of this dump, so make this easy on me. Where's the photo? Hey. I'm talking to you, asshole. You're so hopped up on heroin you don't even know I'm here, huh? Fucking junkies. Julio. Cigarette. The cigarette is still burning. It can't be long since Julio set out for Valhalla. Dat is leuk. Bet. Smooth, without any wrinkles. These crooks know how to make a better bet than I do. Cabinet? Aha, there's a jacket hanging here. The thing I'm looking for might be in one of those pockets. Oh, dat is handig. Nothing. Zonde. Er is hier links nog een cabinet. Wat zoek ik eigenlijk? There you are. Het is een foto. Well, well. Looks like Mayor Bradley, the American morality watchdog, is sneaking around with some company. I don't know what... wacht even. I don't know what you were begging for from that girl, Mr. Mayor. But I doubt this photo's gonna do much for your re-election. So the big fish you were trying to squeeze was Mayor Bradley. I'll be frank. I've got no love for that bum's that's turning Arkham into a dump. And to top it off, word on the street is that the big guy's a big shot at the Ku Klux Klan. But the law is the law, and blackmail lands you behind bars. So I get the cuffs from the car. You're coming with me. Uh-oh, Julio's erbij. Did you find what you were looking for? Yes. The night's not over yet, though. You'll have to let me call in the boys to take Sleeping Beauty away. Once that's done, I promise you. That stench. You really don't smell it? I told you, it's probably the washroom. No. It's the vent! I know that smell. And it's coming from... Damn it. What's going on? Who's staying in room 14? I don't know his name. You don't know? Didn't you book him in? That guy showed up a week ago, handed me $20 for the room and on one condition, that I don't ask any questions. Starting with his name. Well then, you should know the guy in that room is dead. What? The smell I'm talking about. The stink of a rotting corpse. What the fuck? Open the door. Kijk, weet je, dat kan ook gewoon helpen. What a nasty night. Nothing but shit. What the hell? Het werkt niet. Any problems? I can't open the door. It's like it's been jammed from the inside. Move out of the way. I'm gonna fix this. You're gonna shoot the lock? That's your solution? I told you there's something inside keeping the door from opening. That's not the lock's fault. It's like they nailed a plank to the frame so it can't be opened from the outside. I'll see what I can do. Let me check. It's true. There's something on the inside jamming the door. That's just what I said. I don't have time for this. I need to open room 14. Kunnen wij... fuck it. Kunnen we anders ook gewoon weer blasten? I break the lock, sure, but it'd be a waste of time. There's something in the inside jamming the door. Kunnen we anders via de vent? Nu wel. No doubt about it. It's the stink of rot. Kan ik nu anders wel de aansteker bij de... I could burn the blob off, would take forever. Gotta move things along. Anders de aansteker bij de deur? Burn it down with a lighter? I don't think so. Burn what? Pot voor 3. Wat is dan de optie? Misschien via de brandtrap. Als het goed is zoiets switch. Misschien dat dat werkt. Ah, daar ging het lampje. Oh wel. Wat nou als ik gewoon gun op hem gebruiken kan? Wat zegt hij dan? Hey, put that damn gun away. Trash can. I see maggots having a feast on whatever's left in that garbage can. I'm gagging. Lollygagging bottles. What a collection of whiskey bottles. Violation of Volstead Act. Another charge to tack on. I think I'll keep for the waste bullets. It's getting airfare's fair. Besides, bone dry. Could use a good drink. Oh, here's to you, Julio. Waarom neemt hij een slok? What the fuck? Damn it. This is gasoline. Hey, gasoline collected. You guys were making Molotov cocktails, huh? Thought you could ran the extortion racket. Can't get a word out of you, huh? Doesn't matter. You'll be singing like the canary when you get back from the Wonderland. With one more charge added to your list, by the way. Molotov cocktail tegen de fucking... Maar kan ik dan zeg maar 1 item met 2? Gotta be extra careful handling these. Could start a fire. Wasn't that the plan? Wacht. Bottle of gasoline smells like a Molotov in the making. Those 2 idiots earned themselves another charge. Die op de axe? Aha! I soaked the gunk with gasoline. That should loosen it up a bit so it come off the clamp. Let's try it. Still won't budge. Softening the glue, but it's slow going. Need to speed it up. Nou, daarvoor de aansteker. It's boiling. Not a trace of the glue. Hoppa. We got ourselves an axe. Don't you smell something burning? No, I don't think so. Moet de wind zijn geweest. Bijl op de deur. What's your move then? Break it down. Get out of the way. With the axe? Yeah, so back up. And who's paying for it? Arkham PD? Well, we'll get you a new one for Christmas. For the 3rd time. Move. I'm a crack shot with a gun, but an axe? I'm not so sure. Kapow! Oh my goodness! Good lord! Oh shit. Thanks, detective. Do me a favor. Phone up Arkham Police Station and... Can't. The phone's dead. I stopped paying for it. Then get outside and find a cop. Tell him we got a code 345 here. 345. Quick! Yeah. Ah, hell. I don't know what the fuck is happening to this town. Flashback! Nee? Oh, no shit. Not again. Calm down, Jack. Remember what Dr. Striner told you. Take a deep breath. Is dat een soort van paniekaanval die hij krijgt of zo? The body. Oeh, dat is een tattoo. The tattoo on his back matches the symbol on the floor. I should lock this strange symbol in my notebook. Seems like my only lead to figure out who this poor bastard is. Oké, notitieboekje. Drawing's not my strong suit, but I'll do my best. Genoteerd. Done. Not a hopper, but it's a damn good copy of the tattoo. Okie dokie. Remains of a fire. Inderdaad. For God's sake, what got burned here? Oh shit. What the hell? Holy shit. It's a charred hand. En hij heeft 5 vingers, dus het is niet AI. What the fuck happened here? Ik moet zeggen, het neemt een spannende wending, hé. Het neemt een spannende wending. Wat vinden jullie niet? Of wat vinden jullie? De muziek er ook bij. Ik vind het bijzonder spannend. Terwijl ik even van drankje verwissel. Van koffie naar water. Ik zie hier ook nog een paint can. This is what they use to paint that circle on the floor. Color isn't much different from blood. Oké, we hebben hier papers. Papers, please. The papers are in a language I don't know. Not that I know much more than English. Like 90% of Americans. A map of Arkham? I hate this city even to look at it on a map. Well, goddamn. Cabinet? That poor bastard's wallet is probably in one of these jacket pockets. Let's see who this guy is. There's nothing in the pockets. Who are you? Drouwers. Empty. Okay, spiegel, window. Both the window and door were boarded up tight. In other words, no one could have come in here and pulled this voodoo shit. And if the killer was already here, he sure as hell didn't vanish into thin air. His crazy ritual. You did it all by yourself? God damn it. How? Dat is de vraag. Papers. Papers op het bed zijn anders. It's a mess of sentences in a strange consonant-heavy language. Ah. Interesting. Misschien even op de gang kijken. Misschien dat er inmiddels een agent bij is. I'm not leaving until I've got at least the slightest idea what the hell went down here. Okay. Cool. Geen drawers, niks in de cabinet, niks bij de mappen. Ja, the remains of a fire had ik al gecheckt. Kom je bij een hand? Nee, wacht. Zijn dat notities op zijn hand? Nee, je gaat er gelijk weer uit. Want ik dacht, misschien kan ik notities ervan maken. Misschien moet ik ook even een notitie maken van... Don't need to write that down. Ja, het is hetzelfde symbool. Schiet hem nog even na. Hé, wacht eens even. Er lag een arm op de grond. Maar deze guy heeft zijn beide armen nog. Zien we dit? Wacht, head. Ik kan op head drukken. Beheaded. But wait a minute. Damn it. They didn't even use a weapon to do it. Looks like they ripped it off with bare hands. What kind of beast does something like this? By the way, I don't see the head anywhere. Did they take it? Alright, nothing else to do here. I should haul Julio in. Julio. Hope he hasn't come to his senses and skipped town. Oh gosh darn it, bud. Hello, Detective Foster, it's you. I'm Agent Frank. Frank Ross. For God's sake. Alright. Blueberry pie, huh? Sorry about that. Don't sweat it, kid. You'll get used to it. First time? Yeah. At least you didn't have the decency to puke by the door. Or you had the decency, so you didn't contaminate the crime scene. Did you call it in? Yes, sir. They're on their way. Good. Stay put. Tell the camera guy to snapshot like he's some kind of bored tourist. You're leaving, sir? Gotta take the guy from room 13 with me. Hope to be back by the time the coroner arrives. Wait, what do you think happened here, Detective Foster? Just another night in Arkham. Het is gewoon nog een dag. Head to the police station. Jack. Wacht, ik geef je al een ander stemmetje. God damn it, Jack. What? Quit pacing around, will ya? It helps me think. Well, you're making me dizzy. Now park your ass right here. Trouble at home, Captain? Don't get smart, Jack. I ain't in the mood for wisecracks today. What's going on? That damn mayor. I slipped him the phone to those two half-wits I slipped him the photo those two half-wits were trying to blackmail him with. End the story. Case shut. And you know how he paid me back? He's giving a campaign speech at the Arkham Coliseum. Is it niet Colosseum? Coliseum? Swear something gunning for him. So he asked me and a few boys to play bodyguards. Reap what you voted for. So Bradley's sweating bullets. Because of those Molotovs we pinched off Ramirez and his stooge? Oh, that's not it. That Julio punk sang like a canary after his trip to Wonderland. Turns out they wanted to use him to hit the Arkham advertiser offices. They believe it's an ultra-conservative pamphlet, a mouthpiece for the power that should be burned to the ground. His writing angry letters to the editor wasn't enough for him. Damn it, Reds. Tell Bradley you can't go. I don't have a choice. He's top dog in the polls and most likely get re-elected. I've got to make him see that slashing the department's budget isn't a good idea. So if you want to keep cashing your paycheck, let me kiss his ass in peace, will ya? Fine by me. And speaking of unpleasant things, that esoteric crap you dug up today got me worried. One stiff with his head ripped clean off, another charred to a crisp, just a hand left behind. 2 victims of some satanic ritual. You're taking the case, and you'll have a partner. You don't know him. Fresh blood. Transferred in from Providence. Knows his way around cults and black blood books. The right man for the job. He's a big help while you were gone. I'd rather fly solo. Maar dat gaat niet gebeuren. When do you think you're going? To crack the case. Alone. That wasn't a request. It was an order, Point says. And you better damn well follow it. You know why? Because I'm sticking my neck out for you. And don't forget your reinstatements hanging by a thread. They're all waiting for you to slip so they can kick you out on the street. Alright, I get it. I'll play nice. That's more like it. So, who's the lucky guy? Harvey Whitman. We set him up with an office in the basement. Go see him. He wants to go over a few things with you about the case. Bit of an odd duck. Believes in black magic. Says there are things in this world we can't wrap our head around. But he doesn't push it as far as you, Jack. One last thing. Yeah? Dr. Striner called. She says you haven't completed all your sessions. She wants to try regression therapy on me, Captain. Regression therapy? What the hell kind of mumbo-jumbo is that? Something I'm not about to go through, that's what. I don't give a damn whether you're willing or not. You go see her, and you do what she says. Like she was your mother, you hear? Yeah, fine. Lekker naar de therapeut. Go see Dr. Striner. Hard-headed fool. Well. So it's true they cut you loose, huh? Got a problem with that, Evans? You're damn right there's a problem. And that problem is you. Having you here puts us all in the line of fire. I've recovered. Nothing for you to lose sleep over. Recovered my ass. You pulled a gun on all of us. I won't let you feed on my sanity, you monsters. You fucking psycho. You ought to throw... they ought to throw you in a padded cell and pitch the key into a miskatonic? What the fuck is that? Listen real close, asshole. Mensen lopen ook gewoon continu langs. What the hell's going on here? Evans just was trying to give me a warm welcome. Ain't that right, partner? Foster shouldn't be here, Captain. You're the one who shouldn't be here, Evans. Shouldn't you be chasing down those missing babies? Yeah, it's just that. Newborns aren't getting snatched all over town, Evans. Get your ass moving. But, Captain, beat it. Toodles. Cloyo. As for you, Jack, don't make me say it twice. Go see Dr. Striner. You know how I feel about. This ain't the time to bust my balls, Jack. The mayor called, and I have to be at the Arkham Coliseum 2 hours ahead of schedule. Today's the day we swallow the crap we don't want to swallow. Got it? So you want to know, you know what you got to do. All right. Damn it. Lee Archer. Where's me, Lee? Ah, Foster. Heard you were back. Hadn't seen you around. How you holding up? Good. I guess. You've got the boys all pissed off, you know that? Yeah, not exactly prom king around here. They blame you for that Mac. You too, huh? Me? No. Happens. We're cops. Comes with the territory. I'm not to blame for what happened to Mac. Having fun with that coin? I've got things to do. Take care, Foster. Gaan we de elevator? Want ik weet niet... taking the stairs when there's an elevator? I'll leave that to the young bucks. Alright. Duidelijk. Mag ik niet gewoon lopen? Evidence Officers of Basement. Die guy was wel aan het wachten in de basement. Zo gaan we naar de basement. De basement. Is dat een portret van Nikola Tesla rechtsbovenin? Of, I think this is the first time I've been down the basement. Ik zie wel een door. Guess this is where they've parked my new partner. Howdy, partner. What was his name again? Holden? Hunter? Ah, damn it. It's right here on the plaque. Harvey Whitman. Oberdook! Harvey Whitman. I'm Jack Foster, your new partner. Ik moet even een ander stemmetje voor deze guy doen, want het fokt mijn keel een beetje te erg op. Damn it. Oh, what in the ja, ik wilde net hetzelfde zeggen. What the... Oh, even poepelkaka. Hey, Harvey Whitman. Oh. You must be Jack Foster. Wacht. Wat geven we hem? Wat geven we hem? You must be Jack Foster, my partner. And you're Harvey? Harvey Whitman. Iers accent? Nee, kan ik niet zo goed. A pleasure. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to shake your hand. Of course you won't. You just came out of the bathroom. That's not the reason. I think shaking hands is a social convention that disregards those who find physical contact. Okay, cut the crap. The captain already told me you were an odd duck. He said that? He also said you wanted to talk to me about the case. Yes, come with me. I took the liberty of making a rendering of the tattoo on our victim's back based on the crime scene photos. Why? I already drew it. Your sketch was rather crude and several symbols do not correspond with the original positions. I apologize if I offended you, but it's a matter of organization. Don't sweat it. Around here everything's organized. Even crime. I prefer not to show crime scene photos to civilians, so I do it as faithfully as possible. Yes. Hold on, what the hell is that? What? Where? In the lower right corner in the lower right corner. That symbol, it wasn't on the victim's back. It's my signature. Your signature? What is this, an art contest? No, why? Forget it. Go on. See the symbols inside the circle? Their origin is lost in the mist of time. Some experts claim they predate cuneiform writing? What? The earliest writing system on record, developed by the ancient Sumerians in Mesopotamia 3,000 years ago before Christ. I studied these symbols years ago. It's a very basic concept-based script. Can you read them? What do they say? I'm a bit rusty, but several can be translated as repulsion or rejection. Now look at the ones that follow the line of the circle. They look like arrows. Exactly. They all point outwards. A similar symbology is reflected in several spells in the Cult des Ghouls written by Count Derlet. This all suggests a warding spell. According to the Book of Ibon, for this type of spell to be effective, the pattern must be duplicated between the person to be protected and the space where they want to be protected. So you're saying... So you're saying the tattoo on the victim's back and the symbol on the floor. According to your theory, the guy wasn't the victim of a ritual, he was protecting himself. Protecting himself from who? Or from what? I have a question. The symbol in the center. It's a Tesla logo. Ik wist het. Het is duivels. Yeah, I haven't mentioned it. What does it mean? I cannot say for certain. I believe it could be the emblem of an order. I've combed through my entire library looking for its meaning or a similar pattern, but I haven't been able to find it. However, for several years now, I've been in contact with a man who is very knowledgeable about occult symbolism. Benjamin Marth is an antiquarian and one of the leading experts on the subject, and he's here in Arkham. He's a very private person. He's always refused to meet me in person. We only communicated by letter. Lately, he hasn't been answering my letters. I fear something may have happened to him. Sounds like we should pay this social butterfly a visit. Might give us a clue to the victim's identity if we crack that emblem. Alright. There's also the matter of the hand next to the body. The chart one, right. Our second Vic at the scene. His prints don't match anyone in our files. We don't know his identity. We haven't found the source of the file, and he fueled it, caused it. I've analyzed the photograph and come to the conclusion that this type of charring is quite unusual. Typical of spontaneous human combustion. A phenomenon that is not very common, but real. Wait a second. Spontaneous what now? Say that again. That the man burned without any external source of ignition. I beg your pardon? That the victim burned on its own. You're kidding me? That's even possible? Absolutely. In fact, this morning I read a story in today's edition of Arkham Advertiser about the lecture by a certain Philip Moore who studies these phenomena. We can present the case to him and perhaps establish a connection between the protection spell and the spontaneous human combustion on the second victim. Hold on, are you telling me some black magic hex cooks him from the inside? You buy into black magic? A year ago I've called it bunk, but lately let's say I'm more open-minded. Leave it at that. What about you? My background's in science. I'm supposed to reject these superstitions. But in my years of service, I've witnessed things that defy rational explanation. Not sure that comforts me, but at least I'm not alone. Okay, so where's this fella you mentioned giving this talk? I don't remember, I skimmed the news and haven't thought about it until now. All I know is that the lecture is today. Well, grab the newspaper and we'll find out. I don't have it here. Mackenzie took it with him this afternoon. Alright, let's find that newspaper and pay the visit to the expert in symbology. Grab your head. We're rolling. I don't wear one. Another social convention you don't agree with? No, the lining gives me eczema on my forehead. Good lord. What are you doing? I'm taking the photos of the charred hands. Want to show them to the expert. With it. Do you have your notebook with you? Yes. Alright, now that we're partners, you're on note duty. Which means I don't have to carry mine. Something tells me my pockets are going to be full before this case is over. Let's go. Alright, we can dip. Ik kan ondertussen ook nog wel naar meerdere dingen kijken. Ik zie bijvoorbeeld een schedel hier. Is it real? Indeed. I'm not asking how it found its way here. Weet je, we gaan gewoon even die kaart of die dingen zoeken. Die krant. Is er ergens ook... Oké, let's recap. Ik wilde al zeggen, is er ergens zeg maar een overzicht te zien van wat we moeten doen? We've got 2 victims. One guy was found with his head ripped clean off, lying on some kind of pentagram. All that was left of the other was his hand, according to you. And it was due to, what did you call it? Spontaneous human combustion. Yeah, that. First Vic had a warding spell tattooed on him. What or who was he trying to protect himself from? From the second victim? Alright, let's pretend the fairy dust is real for a minute. Was the second Vic the killer and the spell did its job? It's possible that the second victim was collaborating in the ritual or for some reason it all got out of control. I hope you're right, because if I'm being honest, I'm in way over my head on this one. Okay, let's go see our pen pal so we can explain the emblem on the first victim's back. That will give us a clue to this identity. If he belongs to an order or a cult, we may be able to place it. We also pay a visit to that Philip Moore guy. He can tell us if there's a connection between that spell and a spontaneous human combustion. We need a copy of the Arkham advertiser. I don't remember where that talk will take place. Alright, let's hunt one down. Let's go. Dan gaan we met de lift. Meneer Foster wil niet graag... Hoe heet het? Ja, waar zal die ene pipo zitten? Lobby? Maybe? Let's go pay those 2 guys a visit. Benjamin Mars and Philip Moore. The first one can tell us the meaning... of the emblem on the first victim's tattoo. And the second one can tell us the connection between the spell and the spontaneous human combustion. First, we get a copy of today's edition of Arkham advertiser. There's an article about the venue of Philip Moore's lecture. Is it? Let's go. Oké, we hebben Striner, daar moet ik inderdaad nog heen. Marsh Equities. En de police station. Oh, dat is als je gaat naar de lobby, dan kan je dus bepalen waar je dus heen gaat. Oh. Maar op de police station zal als het goed is die krant nog ergens zijn. Misschien op de eerste verdieping. We gaan bij evidence kijken. Sign. Points the way to the evidence lockup. Boom, boom. Why are you closing? What? Bah. What's that smell? Greasy and delicious. Donuts. Hello? Wilbur? How's it going, Wilbur? Can't complain. I mean, of course I can, but at least I have a job. And I pray it stays that way. By the way, hey, sorry about Mac. Yeah, well. What kind of feast are you guys having back there? Smells good, huh? Some hot dogs from a guy with a stand over at Long Park. By the way, I saw Frank the Worm here. There. Word is he's on Mayor Bradley's campaign now. He sends his regards. And he's part of the campaign team? That rat's up to something. He's reformed. I believe it when I see it. I think I'll swing by. Something about this stinks. En wederom een locatie op de map unlocked. Wilbur, jij hebt geen krant, ga ik vanuit, hè? Documenten liggen hier. These are entry forms for registering evidence. If you want to log evidence, you'll fill out a form first. Alright. Bucket of water. The joint's leaking like a sieve. One of these days we're gonna have to swim out of this dump. Hey, ik heb een emmer met water. Why would you take a bucket of water? Why wouldn't I? Dat is een hele goede vraag. Why wouldn't I? I gotta go. Bye, Foster. Oké, links is niks. Rechts is niks. Oké. Ja, ik weet even niet waar die guy met de krant is. Ik dacht dat die gewoon op de stations... Hé, daar zou je mee hebben! Godver! Hij is daar! Nee, misschien bij de offices. To the offices. Philip Moore was het, hè? The captain's not around and his office is locked up tight. Oh. Wacht, kan ik dat ergens... Shit. Staat niet daar. Staat niet hier. F1. Staat het hier ergens? Nee. Oké, dan moeten we ergens gewoon de krant van de straat afplukken, denk ik. Oké, we hebben Helen Striner, Marsh Antiques, de Metropolitan Park en de Station. Weet je, laten we anders gewoon eerst langs Striner gaan. Dat is wat onze baas van ons wilde. En ik zie, wat lijkt... Hey Harvey, tell me a bit about yourself. Are you married? Why do you talk so much? You haven't stopped talking for a moment. I talk so much because you talk so little. Someone's got to balance the universe. One moment, Dr. Striner's practice is in this very building. You know her? Yes, we were working together on an innovative psychological profile based on various cult leaders. What are we doing here? Simple bureaucratie. It'll only take a moment. Ja, en ik zie hier een newspaper vending machine. Wah, 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 wah. The Arkham Advertiser. The morning's edition. We're in luck. Got a coin? I don't have any on me. I only have a couple of bills in my wallet. Too bad. That newspaper has the address of that spontaneous combustion expert lecture. Pigeon. Hey, get out of here. What did that pigeon do to you? I hate him. I hate him. Ja, dan moeten we ergens anders even langs een winkel of zoiets om het te converteren naar muntgeld. Roskampie, thanks voor de 19 maanden. Good evening. Is this where the brain picking happens? Shh, silence. What's going on? I'm with a patient who... Oh, Dr. Whitman. It's a pleasure to see you again. Doctor? I have a doctorate in psychiatry from the University of Massachusetts, Amherst. I can't see you right now, Mr. Foster. I must attend to Mr. Ullman first. What's wrong? I put him under hypnosis and he won't wake up. But there's no need to worry. Some patients take a while to come out of hypnotic lethargy. This guy? Hypnotic lethargy? He's just asleep. Snap your fingers or whatever you do to get him out of here. It doesn't matter if he's asleep or in a trance. This protocol is very clear. What does protocol say? We have to wait. To wait? Hey, buddy. This ain't no boarding house. Get off your ass and go home. Mr. Foster, I beg you not to disturb the patient. It would be dangerous for him to wake up suddenly. So I suggest you come back later and we can talk calmly. Fuck, man, fuck. Mr. Ullman. Komt allemaal wel goed uit, hè, Mr. Ullman. Fuck. Alright, dan moeten we ergens even langs een fucking winkel of zoiets. Misschien bij Mars Antiques. S-O-D-A. So this is where your pen pal keeps his antique shop? Yes, it's a little further down the road. Alright, wat is hier dan? The door, Rob's Diner. Sure, misschien kunnen we even wat... Hey, free? Something smells good. You up for a bite? We're in the middle of an investigation and we're running late. How about we leave it for later? Your call, partner. Maar ik zie canned goods. Gratis. Free? Yeah, Rob wants to do something for folks who have lost everything and can't afford a plate. But they don't look too healthy. I mean, these cans are rusted to hell. Doubt the insides look any prettier. Look, this is all Rob's thing. Complaints to him. What the hell? They're free. I'll grab one. Hey, we hebben een blik voer. Kunnen we trouwens ook, waitress, kunnen we bij jou voor geld wisselen? Welcome to Rob's. Today's special is the American cheese sandwich. We're cops, we're on duty. Some other time, sweetheart. Can you read? Yeah. What's the name on the tag? Betty? That's right, Betty. Not sweetheart. Clear? Feisty dams these days, huh? Don't call them that. Like what? You talk too much, Jack. I suggest for every 2 words you say, save one. Dat is gewoon eigenlijk een hele mooie verwoording van Jack. Hou gewoon eens even je teringspoel gewoon eens even. Hou gewoon eens even je bek dicht. Constant dat jap. Hou gewoon even je fucking spoel dicht. Exit. Ja, hij zei it's a bit further down the road. Maar ik kan niet verder naar rechts. Oh, dat kan dus wel. Ik wist niet dat we ook sidescrolling. Bums. Ah, Marsh. Antique store. Here it is. Before we go in, I should mention something to you. Shoot. Uh-huh. Oh. Benjamin Mars hails from Innsmouth. What do you know about Innsmouth? Well, about 3 years ago, the Feds stormed the town like a damned 7th Cavalry. They raided, arrested half the town, and dynamited the waterfront. I don't know what happened there, but it must have been big. Oh, and the folks there have a strange look about them. Word is it's from inbreeding. I don't know, I've never seen one of them. The people of Innsmouth are very reserved, and their distrust of strangers borders on paranoia. It took me many letters to gain his trust. I'm telling you all this because it should be me, the one who talks to him. Don't worry, I'll do the talking. If he plays hard to get, I'll smack him around. Jack! It's a joke. A joke? Don't you have a sense of humor? Come on, let's go in. Remember, let me do the talking. Ah. Who are you? What the hell do you want? Mr. Moth? Do I know you? Not in person. I'm Harvey Whitman, and we've been corresponding these past few months. Harvey Whitman, huh? I don't talk to pigs. Get lost. Oh, That's enough out of you. My turn. Listen, pal, I don't know who you think you are, but around here, only one man gets to insult my partner, and that's me. It's the Gabagool! Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Look at this Gabagool! What's the matter? Verkeerde stem. What's the matter? Never seen anyone from Innsmouth before? Not this close. Ebbers. I saw a picture of one of you on my paper once. I thought it was blurry. It's not. Allow me to make introductions. I'm Detective Jack Foster and this is my partner, Detective Harvey Whitman. I know. Jezus, wat was de stem ook alweer? I know who this guy is. For months he's been pumping me for information about my knowledge of symbology. And it turns out, he's a damn cop. Just like you. So you can get them both the hell out. Hey. Relax, will ya? We would like... we just want some information about a strange symbol. My partner swears you're Arkham's foremost mind on occult symbols. And rightly so. Nee, ik zit zijn stem nu constant op te fokken. Ik weet even niet meer wat zijn stem is. And rightly... Nee. And rightly so. Ik doe hem wel gewoon een beetje Duits. Great, we've come to the right place. Now you can go somewhere else. I'm not helping you. Why did you call my partner a pig? Because he's a cop. I'm a cop too. Does that make me a pig too? That's right. Watch it, pal. You deceived me. Until your last letter, you didn't comment on what you did for a living. Our corresponding began as one scholar to another. Perhaps I should have mentioned if it was so important to you. I beg your pardon. And on top of that, the data I provided helped solve a case. I feel dirty for helping a fascist institution. It's police business. You gotta help. And you should help us for my own good, is it? Is this where the threats come in? No one's going to threaten anyone, Mr. Moth. Refusing to assist the Arkham police could lead to your arrest for obstruction of justice. It would be better for all if we arrive in an amicable arrangement. What is it you're not understanding? I won't place my knowledge in the hands of oppressors. I see. Wacht, so you claim you're the top hand in symbology? I am. I've been studying occult symbology all my life. I've had access to books and documents that other scholars would kill for. I think you're bluffing. You're nothing more than a simple antique dealer. I don't think this fellow can help us, Harvey. I know what you're trying to do, detective, but it's not going to work on me. Feck. I've never been to Innsmouth. Would you recommend it? Is there good food in the area? Fish, I suppose? You have missed nothing. Leave the people of Innsmouth alone, and we'll return for the courtesy. I see you don't like the popo. I thought I had been subtle. Come on, what's with the bile? You Arkham cops helped the feds destroy my hometown. Don't look at me, I wasn't there. You're part of the same repressive organization. Ik zit hem nu meer Frans te maken. You're part of the repressive organization. We're just enforcing the law. Repressive laws. Okay, what happened in Innsmouth? The feds were investigating an alarming series of disappearances in the area. People disappear every day, everywhere. People are irresponsible and careless. Ja, ik zit hem echt nu Frans te maken. Het is echt niet goed. Even een beetje vaak stemmetjes. Word if they found a connection between these disappearances and a cult called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Nonsense. This is This is America. Everyone must... Ik moet gewoon meer Arnold Schwarzenegger in mijn hoofd hebben. Everyone must look the same and believe in the same God if they don't want to be singled out. Want to know what happened in Innsmouth? Look at yourselves and then look at me. That's what happens in Innsmouth. We're asking a small favor, that's all. Help us crack a symbol so we can close the case and we're gone. You'll never see us again. Help the police? Did the police help me at the Arkham Museum of the Unusual? What? No one spared a minute to hear me. What happened at the museum? It's none of your concern. Ah, dus we moeten eerst naar het museum toe. What happened? The police taking a stand against anyone different from them. Alright, we'll be back. I hope not. Ja, toch wel, want we gaan eerst naar het fucking museum. Oh Gerard, thanks voor de 6 maanden in 1 keer, joh. Korting. Dank u. Alright, to the museum it is. Hey, so welcome to the Arkham Museum of Unusual. Enter with an open mind and prepare to transform your preconceived ideas about this reality. Oké, even met de director praten. Detective Foster Whitman. May we ask a few questions, Mr. Floyd? Raymond Floyd? Yes, of course. I'm the director of this museum. Is there a problem, detectives? Does the name Benjamin Marsh ring a bell? The Arkham City Museum of Unusual aims to show visitors a reality they are unaware of. We tend to live immersed in a life where superstition has been left behind and scientific reality is imposed on our day-to-day. We try to show, and above all, not to forget, that there are unusual and strange facts that exist around us. Does the man Benjamin Marsh ring a bell? Dacht dat ik net al vroeg, maar... Oh yes, I remember him for the rest of my life. We understand that the museum had a problem with him. An unfortunate incident that should never have occurred. What happened? We have a gallery dedicated to the mysterious town of Innsmouth. The most outstanding piece of the collection is a figurine bearing the likeness of the primeval Cthulhu. It comes from the looting that took place in the town after the feds arrived. A unique piece. What's a primeval? They are deities from the depths of the cosmos. Cthulhu is one of them, worshipped by the entire population of Innsmouth. Go on. Marsh stormed in, claiming that the effigy belonged to the people and shouldn't be displayed in a profane place like this. I explained the museum had every right to display it, but he wouldn't listen to reason. He made his way to the gallery and smashed the protective glass. I immediately called the police and tried to prevent him from taking it. During the struggle, he stabbed me in the right eye with one of his statue spikes. Left me blind in that eye. Where's the music coming from? Where's the music coming from? We've installed an innovative music reproduction system based on magnetic media distributed several speakers along the tour route. What you are hearing is a looped playback of Through the Cosmos by Matthew Elm. It's an ideal piece to set the mood for the visit, don't you think? Did you press charges? Are you mad? Benjamin Marsh is a direct descendant of Obed Marsh. Do you know what that means? I don't want any trouble with the Marshes. Even if he blinded you? Oh, detective, that's nothing compared to what happened to me. Did Marsh take the figure? The police arrived in time to stop him. But when I refused to press charges, they decided to confiscate it as evidence in case I changed my mind. Harvey? Yes, I see. We have it at the station. We're displaying a replica in its place. It's not ideal, but as we only display originals here, but visitors are fascinated by it. Can we see the figure? Of course, but I already mentioned it. It's a replica. You can enter the museum if you wish, always under supervision of a guide. Since the unfortunate incident I told you about, we have instituted a policy of constant surveillance of our visitors. We won't try anything funny. We're police officers, remember? The museum cannot afford to take any exceptions, detective. I trust you understand. So the original locked as evidence of a crime. Exactly. Don't you want it back? That would require charging Benjamin Marsh, and the cure would be worse than the disease. Alright, we'll take a look around. Make yourselves at home, detectives. Nou, dan ga ik gelijk mijn schoenen uitdoen. Schoenen uit, broek uit. What the fuck? Als we weten hoe dat ding eruit ziet, dan kunnen we bij de evidence gaan kijken wat het is. Where's that guide? I believe he's coming this way. Wat voor stemmetje moeten we hem nou weer geven? Welcome to the Arkham Museum of the Unusual. Please step closer. My name is Horace Chambers. I will be your guide throughout the tour. If you desire information about any of the pieces on display, I will be happy to provide it. The tour begins in the room we call the Gallery of the Damned Artists. If you more acquisitions will be coming soon. You can skip the guides dingetje bij de. Ik wil deze even checken. You're looking at the work of the promising California artist Clark Ashton Smith, poet, writer, and sculptor of the nightmarish figures from Lost Worlds. The figure is called Inhabitant of the Moon. Some claim that it's the image the being came to Smith in his sleep. Did the inhabitants of our satellite reveal their appearance to him through some inconceivable telepathic method? En wat is dit? You're looking at the nameless entity. Smith claims to have no memory of sculpting this piece. He simply woke up one morning and this disturbing sculpture was staring back at him from his workbench. Oké, en de schilderijen betekenen ook nog iets. Wat is deze helemaal rechts? These three disturbing canvases are by Boston artist Richard Upton Pickman. His hyper-realistic strokes and inimitable technique have made him the most celebrated art painter in the city. There are certain rumors that insinuated that the impact of these paintings exert on the observer is due to the terrifying fact this hellish creature exists. Pickman keeps it in his home and uses it as a model. Nou, dat is verontrustend. Oké, we gaan verder. If you would like to kind, so come with me. Ooh, it's moving. Is dat de bedoeling? You're in the Hall of Unusual Characters. Here we find those who defied science, or who were at the center of events that would test the sanity of ordinary mortals. Herbert West. Friend of yours? I was part of the raid that arrested him. It was my first assignment after I was posted here. Oké, en wie is die middelste? De automaton? Eric Zahn was a virtuoso German cellist who lived in seclusion in a garret on Rue d'Orsay in Paris. Every night, the tenants of the boarding house heard strange and frantic music played compulsively coming from Zahn's room. One of them befriended the musician and witnessed some terrifying events. According to his account, Zahn was stalked every night by a strange and gigantic creature that only ghostly music kept at bay. Upon witnessing these the man fled the building and reported the incident to the guard. Unfortunately, they did not find Eric Zahn. In fact, they couldn't even find the Rue d'Orsay. En wie is die rechter? The case of Dr. Munoz is the perfect example to illustrate this room. Marie, dankjewel voor de 14 maanden. He contracted a severe illness in his native Barcelona. Years later, he sat in a small room in a New York boarding house. He had installed an ammonia-based cooling system that kept the room at a very low temperature in order to control his illness. However, when he saw his body begin to deteriorate with an unusual speed due to failure in the cooling system, Munoz asked the other tenants for help. He asked them for huge quantities of ice, knowing that all the stores would be closed by that hour. When he returned, they found no trace of Munoz except for a vicious puddle in the middle of the room. The doctor had left a hastily written letter. Munoz had been dead for 18 years. He had kept himself alive thanks to the cold air that preserved his tissues. That's goor. Okay, the room of other worlds. If you look, you come with me. Planeten. With the recent discovery of the 9th planet in the solar system, Pluto, we have turned our eyes to the stars. It made us realize that we are just a speck of dust in the cosmos, and we are unaware of the mysteries and dangers that await us on those worlds. Just as we do not know that there are other worlds that are not aligned with our plane of existence, expand your mind and get to know the other realities. Let's see, to the Innsmouth room. Ja, dit zijn gewoon planeten en achter de curtain. Even koekeloeren. What's in there? In 1927, hundreds of witnesses saw an anomaly directly above the Empire State Building in New York. For their statements, it was deduced to be a dimensional breach. There were witnesses who could see through it, a point in the cosmos that did not correspond to our own. What you'll see behind that curtain is a recreation of what happened that day. It was created by Willis O'Brien, who was in charge of the special effects for the hit movie King Kong. As you can see, the museum has spared no expense. Wat geweldig! Shall we take a look? Yeah, why not? I'm curious. Dat er gewoon zo'n knoepert van een pik staat. I can't see shit. It's about to start. Don't be impatient. Film! Het is een film! Hier, gaan jullie maar eens even lekker lezen, teringlaaiers. Oh my god! Het is een rift. What? That's a wormhole. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, experience the screening. We hebben een achievement. What did you think? Oh, dat is volledig fout. What did you think? Magnificent special effect. Okay, naar de Innsmouth room. This room is dedicated to the enigmatic town of Innsmouth. Its characteristic secrecy has not been an obstacle for the Arkham Museum of the Unusual to provide you with all the information about it. The museum would like to thank Sadok Allen for his collaboration in the making of this room. Oké, we hebben een schilderij links. The Devil's Reef. Located a mile and a half from Innsmouth Harbor, it is, or rather was, the place where Captain Obert Marsh hid the strange creatures he brought with him from the South Seas in his caves. Thanks to the eyewitness account, the federal government took action and torpedoed the base of the reef with submarines, putting an end to the bloody alliance between the creatures and the inhabitants of Innsmouth. However, it is said that the network of caves on the islet extends to abyssal depths and that those beings are still there. And there's a portrait in het midden. Captain Obed Marsh. In the middle of the last century, Innsmouth was going through a crisis that reduced all its fishing activities and plunged its inhabitants into absolute poverty. On one of his chartered voyages to the South Seas, he discovered a small village on one of the islands where strange amphibious creatures were worshipped, offering gold and abundant fish in exchange for human sacrifices. Marsh brought these creatures with him and hid them in the Devil's Reef, which you can see on the left. The town flourished again as its golden years, and its inhabitants of Innsmouth embraced the claims and beliefs of those beings and even mixed their blood. Those who opposed this diabolical alliance were purged, leaving the town inhabited only by those akin to the creatures and their strange offspring. You shall have seen other portraits of the captain with a more, shall we say, conventional appearance. But this is his true countenance, the result of his close relationship with those creatures of the underworlds, at least in the last years of his life. Oké, we hebben hier een waxfiguur. The Great Old One Cthulhu. This cosmic entity is secretly worshipped by the vast majority of Innsmouth inhabitants. It is said to lie dreaming in the sunken city of Rillier. Hoe spreekt dat uit? Rillier? Really? Waiting for the day when it will be free to reign over the earth once more. Were you looking at the replica, by the way? Until recently, we exhibited the original found during the Innsmouth raids. A minor incident deprived us of it. We hope to show it to the public again soon. Oké, en hier rechts hebben we nog een painting. En daarna nog een curtain. The current inhabitants of Innsmouth, descendants of the blasphemous hybridization between species, undergo a metamorphosis throughout their lives. It is not so noticeable in the young, but it is those in advanced age. Once they reach middle age and their appearance resembles that of the creatures found by Obed Marsh, they feel the call of the sea. And there they began a new, immortal life dedicated to the worship of the god, the great primeval god Cthulhu. To the next room, and that's the room of other worlds. Oké, ik dacht dat dit eigenlijk wel een beetje de shtick was. They have news item from Arkham, advertised in February 1928. It recounts the secret investigation that federal government agents carried out in Innsmouth. Raids and arrests were carried out, and numerous houses and factories were blown up. This article also mentions that most of those arrested ended up in prison or concentration camps. Weeks after this news broke, it became known that many of them had escaped from these facilities. Gossie mijne, tablet. Van de lezer krijg ik een droge keel, joh. The inhabitants of Innsmouth profess no orthodox religion. The god is Cthulhu, whose representation you can see in the central part of the room, and their church is the esoteric order of drukken. This ancient tablet, which with its card emblem, was found among the ruins of the old Masonic lodge of Church Green, where order was installed. Oké, volgende kamer. That room exclusively houses the infamous painting The Faces of Madness by Francis Holt. Why isn't it in the first room with the others? The museum had to relocate the piece because what? Let's go inside and I'll explain. It's a fascinating story. Come with me. Francis Holt was a promising German painter whose interest in the dark arts became an obsession. Concerned about the young man's mental health, his family committed him to an asylum where he spent the rest of his life. It is known from his writings that he continued his studies in arcane magic there. The painting behind this curtain, The Faces of Madness, is the result of merging that magic with his art. Why Holt did this is unknown. What is known for certain is that viewing this painting can affect the observer. In what way? Paranoia, depression, anger. Each person reacts differently when exposed to the painting. We were convinced that the stories about this work were mere exaggerations, but when we showed it to the public, we realized that everything that was said was true. I'm intrigued. Can we see it? Management has decided not to exhibit it until further notice. We've had some problems with some visitors. We're not just visitors. Pull back the curtain and let's see it. We won't tell anyone. I'm not authorized to do so, sir. I don't even have the piece to activate the mechanism that moves the curtain. Bummer. I was curious about this story. Maar gaan we nu dan het object zoeken wat daarvoor nodig is? Een soort van hendel of zo? The plaque. The Faces of Madness. Francis Holt. 1876. Ja, dat zijn eigenlijk zo'n beetje alle kamers. Dus we kunnen nu eigenlijk volledig terug. Let's go back to the Innsmouth room. Ja, want we hebben zo'n beetje eigenlijk al alles aangeklikt hier. Dus we kunnen... Let's head back to the Otherworlds room. Kunnen we even helemaal terug naar de ingang, lijkt me. En vanuit daar... ja, eigenlijk gewoon naar de police station voor dat ene... object. Dat beeld van Cthulhu. Tenzij we ergens het hendeltje kunnen vinden. Maar misschien Kunnen we dat... Leaving already. Come back anytime. Misschien kunnen we dat als een leverage gebruiken. Als we dat bijvoorbeeld aan hem geven. Maar misschien moeten we dat object geven aan... Noem het eens. Aan die gast van die antiekwinkel. Die er als de gabagool uitziet. De gabagool. Oké, de police station. Daar zijn we. En dan gaan we de elevator. En dan gaan wij naar Evidence. Evidence. Misschien kunnen we daar... het object vinden. Foster, Whitman. What do you know about a figure that was seized from a museum? Oh yes, we have it here. Some intimate fellow used it to gouge the museum owner's eyes. They're savages, those inbred yokels, huh? Strangely enough, the guy didn't press charges. You know what? If it were up to me, I'd send them all the rabble back to the godforsaken town they should never have left. We've got enough problems in Arkham without having to put up with those toad faces. Can I see it? You can't. It's not your case, Foster. I know it's not my case, but that figure is related to our investigation. You can file to examine it. Just fill it out and get it stamped by department. Cut the red stamp, will you? I don't make the rules, sorry. Just a quick look, that's all. They throw me out on the street if they found out. What am I supposed to do at 48 with no job? Starve on the street like everyone else? No thanks. Don't they, Fistjack? Wilbur would risk his job if he agreed to your request. See? Thanks, Whitman. Whose side are you on? Do you want the application or not? Yes, I have no choice. Why here? What about you button it for a minute? With police officers, we have to follow the rules. Here you go. We hebben een document. I filled it out for you. How thoughtful. Get those official Arkham PD seal on it. Then you can examine it, the piece. Oké, dus dan moeten we langs de office. Want dan kan onze captain dat even afstempelen. Maar de vorige keer dat we er waren, was hij er niet. Dus misschien is hij er nu wel. Eens even kijken, offices. Zoveel lezen kost energie, joh. Ah, the captain's not around. In his office locked up tight. Fuck. Dan weet ik niet waar die is. That could be a problem. Oké, in dat geval laten we dan maar naar Le Basement gaan, of de lobby gaan. Dan gaan we wel even wat anders checken. Misschien de Metropolitan Park? Guy. Er zit hier gewoon een guy. Do you know when the bus will arrive? It's taking longer than usual. No idea. But trust the motto of Arkham Metro bus network. Punctuality is our commitment. Punctuality. I've been waiting here for over half an hour. Luckily I'm entertained by these magazines. What are you reading? Strange Eons. Never heard of it until now. It's fascinating. It sounds interesting. Can I borrow it? Strange Eons. To be honest, I'm having a revelation with this magazine. I didn't think there were so many unexplained and mysterious events in this world. Wait for the bus to arrive and I'll put it back. Alright. What kind of stories does it push? There's a very interesting article about something called astral travel. Did you know that our soul can leave the body and travel, defying the laws of physics? Why don't you read something else? There are plenty of other magazines right there. They're the same old ones. But this one is new, from this month. I'm liking it so much that when I get home, I'll subscribe to it. Keep reading. Magazines. What are these magazines doing here? The bus company has placed a stand with various magazines at some stops to entertain passengers while they wait. It says so right there. And folks don't just walk off with them. Someone will, but they're usually old issues anyway. Alright. Plaque. Long Metropolitan Park. Opened in March 1864. Nou, laten we eens even koeken loeren wat hier gaande is. Open your eyes. Who the fuck is this? Arkham will burn tonight. The city will be consumed by fire. You turn your back on the signs, but the clock hasn't struck doom yet. You must wake up. We must act now. Die guy was vrijwel naakt. Cold out here. This damp air doesn't agree with me. Well. Detective Foster. So Wilbur was right. You've reformed. Although I don't know if working for a politician counts as being reformed. I don't know what you're doing here, but I'm a brand new man with an honest job. I have the honor of being part of Mayor Bradley's campaign team. So what's with all the stars and stripes? Paraphernalia. These are local elections, not presidential. Mayor Bradley has always been known for his grandiloquence and vanity. Who's your friend? I don't like his attitude. He's probably a communist. Oh. Harvey, the guy who looks like he mugged Uncle Sam and took his clothes is Frank the Worm. A pimp and extortionist I put in jail so many times he ended up hating it. Worm, meet my partner, Harvey Whitman. He'll be happy to bust you if this whole racket is to commit one of your misdeeds. I told you I'm a new man. And my name's Frank Morley. Worm is dead and buried, okay? Damn cops. I don't trust them. Don't trust them. Nou, eens even kijken. Wat heb jij hier, Bradley? Voor de Bradley. The tray is empty. It's a tray of cinnamon rolls made by the Salvation Army widows. They've always been staunch supporters of the mayor. They're all gone. Ants the size of King Kong devoured them. This park is full of them. They even drove off the hot dog guy. Well, what the fuck? Flyers? It's our candidate's election program. You can take him one if you wish. I've got plenty of toilet paper at home. Would you like one? I'm aware of Mayor Bradley's election program. You've heard it. They're all yours. Look, this look. Okay, Frank the Worm. Hey, Worm. It's Morley, if you don't mind. Give me one reason why I should vote for Bradley. Our beloved candidate has promised to implement employment policies through the construction of public infrastructure. With this measure, the vast majority of Arkham's unemployed will be able to have a decent job. That measure has been approved by President Roosevelt and is nationwide. To that end, the People of Public Works Administration is being created. I think Major Bradley is passing off as a measure as future accomplishments of his. Where did you get this wise owl? Nice hire, huh? Swear this isn't a con. Why do you say that? The Frank the Worm I knew as a foul-mouthed guy who spit more than he spoke. And now, I don't know, you talk as if you've read at least one book. Prison refit my compass. I was thrown for life and way. Look at that, a case of successful reintegration. So it appears. Got paperwork that says that stands legit? Yeah, I got a license signed by the mayor's campaign team. My name's on it. Wanna see it? Sounds tidy. I'll take you at your word. You trust him? He projects confidence. I do. You heard him. We won't bother you. Should I thank you? You don't seem to have much success. At this hour, there's no one left except a couple of cops making the rounds and that crazy guy with the signs who says I work for the devil. I'm waiting for the campaign team to come and take over the stand. My shift's over, but I don't want to leave it alone at the mercy of the mayor's rivals. Okay, do you have any more cinnamon rolls? Those giant ants ate them. And not content with that, they tried to do the same to me. They bite, you know? So no more cinnamon rolls at my stand. Okay, behave yourself, worm. It's Frank Morley. Sure, whatever helps you sleep. Oké. Daar zijn we niet veel wijzer geworden. Misschien de umbrella? What about this umbrella? The rainy season will soon begin and Mayor Bradley has been kind enough to give away umbrellas to his citizens. All gone but that one. It's a very populist way to buy votes. Bradley is the only one looking out for the people of Arkham. Is that buying votes? Yes, I think so. You're not used to how elections work in a democracy, are you, Red? In my case, I'll let them buy my vote. I'll sell myself cheap. So I'm gonna take this umbrella. Looks solid. Hey! You can't take that. Why? It's busted and won't close. Voters would get a bad impression if they thought the mayor was giving away substandard gifts. Come back tomorrow if you want one. My colleagues will have replaced them by then. Well, ik mag geen eens een fucking ding meenemen. Hij heeft er gewoon niks, Frank de Worm. Frank de fucking Worm. Ze zijn echt hier helemaal niks opgeschoten, weet je dat? Wat is deze sign? Line 5 stops here. Fuck. Er is ook gewoon geen tijdbesef. Dus wat we kunnen doen is terug naar Mars. Vertellen over dat we weten wat er in het museum is gebeurd. You made a good on your threat. You're back. Benjamin Marsh. What's up, cocksucker? Mr. Marsh? What happened at the Arkham Museum of Unusual? The police taking a stand against anyone who's different from them. Fuck, dit is gewoon niks nieuws. Get the hell of my shop, will you? Ik denk, zolang we dat beeldje niet hebben, dat we hem dan niet kunnen helpen. En wij hebben dat ene document, a request to examine. Hij slaapt nog steeds? What the fuck, man? Official seal. On the desk there's a seal from the Arkham Police Departure. Die hadden we nodig. Please stop snooping around my desk and stay away from it. Maar de seal, de seal, de seal. Fuck. I need you to stamp my psychological report. Silence. Ik weet het. Oh my god, ik weet het. De emmer met water. Op Ullman gooien, zodat hij wakker wordt. Time to wake up, buddy. Mr. Foster, for God's sake. Oh, I think I'm... How embarrassing. I must have dozed off. How did the hypnosis session go, Dr. Striner? Hey, knock it off, will you? The doc charges by the hour, and you've already wasted half your paycheck passed out on the couch. So stop wasting everyone's time and go sleep it off at home. I was just asking the doctor if... Beat it! Oh, yeah, sure. On our way. Alright, can we talk now? May I ask why you treat my patients like that way? Figured I was doing you a favor by freeing you from Sleeping Beauty. Ah. What brings you here, Mr. Foster? You didn't have an appointment today? I need your stamp and a psych report. I'll finally be treated like a sane person at the headquarters, and you'll never have to see me again. As you can see, it's a win-win, and it'll only take a minute. We've already discussed this, Mr. Foster. You came here with severe psychotic symptoms resulting from a traumatic experience. The sessions we've had over the past few months have been a success. There's no trace of paranoia in you. And as far as I am concerned, you are fit for your duty. Then we're done talking. However, so, stamp the report for me. However, your superiors want to know exactly what happened on the night that traumatic episode unfolded. Your story doesn't hold up. I told you and everyone else. I know what I saw, and I'm not reliving it under your damn regression. You want another version of events? Fine, I'll sing whatever tune you like. You believe you know what you saw. When experiencing a traumatic episode, our brain tends to fabricate other types of memories to psychologically mitigate the facts. It's a defense mechanism, so to speak. Are we going to come back to this over and over again? Listen, Mr. Foster, no one, not even your superiors, blame you for Detective McCarthy's death. They just want to know what happened that night. You can't provide reliable facts. You're suffering from a traumatic block. I know you're afraid of reliving the experience, and I understand that, but I want to make this very clear. Without regression therapy, I cannot seal the report. So leave the decision up to you. Well, fuck. Dan moeten we dat wel doen. Ga maar zitten. Ready to undergo regression therapy, Mr. Foster? I'd rather have my nails yanked with pliers. Alright, I do it. The last thing I need is to be kicked off the force for not submitting to this charade. You've made the right decision, Mr. Foster. Do you mind waiting outside, Dr. Whitman? Of course. Harvey stays. If this shows shit blows in my fuse again, I want a badge in the room. It's for your safety, Doc. All clear, Harvey? Yes. Shall we begin? Lie down on the couch, please. Are you comfortable? This is a waste of time, Doc. But if you think this method is infallible to get the truth out of me, go ahead. My story won't be any different than the one I've told you over and over again. You'll see that it is. Try to relax. Oh! Hypnotisch. Breathe slowly. That's right. Every time I pause, you will take a breath and exhale slowly. Now concentrate on my voice. Fucking staring blindly at the camera. Pick a point on the horizon and focus on it. Forget about everything around you. Keep breathing slowly. Can you see how the room is fading away? Yeah. Don't be alarmed. It's normal. The darkness will surround us, and you will only be able to hear my voice. Keep breathing slowly and try not to blink. I want your mind to travel back to the night of September 7th last year. Try to remember in detail what happened. Oh, de ogen gloeien, what the fuck? Little by little you will fall asleep. Do not resist. Let yourself go. Sleep. Now your mind is traveling through space and time. You and your partner, Detective Samuel McCarthy, are investigating an illegal shipment of alcohol on the docks of Arkham Harbor. Can you see the docks, Mr. Foster? Yeah. A flashback? Oh my god. Ja, oké, dat is wel cool gedaan. You can see the ship from here. And they're unloading. Unload these nuts. Jules Canned Foods. You know who paid for this education by working here? Who? Fred Clayton. The lawyer? He should have stuck by packing sardines. Has that man ever won a case? Oh. You'll like this one, Jack. Remember Manny Santana? Yeah, that son of a bitch who we put away for killing his wife. Well, a few days ago, Fred Clayton went to see him in prison. How's the case going, counselor? Santana asked. Very well. We've got Raymond Corby, a judge who's known for being lenient. And the jury? A fine jury. Several Hispanics on it. Should work in your favor, Clayton says. So, any advice for the trial? And Clayton answers, if you can escape from prison, all the better. Oh, come on, seriously? Straight as I heard it. I see movement. There's a couple of them watching the dock. I'll take a look. You shouldn't go alone. Let me tag along and cover you. No need, Mac. We just need the name of the ship that brought the cargo. I can handle that solo. We'll draw more eyes if we go together. I've got a bad feeling about tonight, Jack. Feels like something terrible is gonna happen. We're cops, Mac. In Arkham. Terrible things can happen. Can always happen in this town. Keep your eye on that dock, alright? More smugglers could show up. If things get ugly, come give me a hand. Oopsie floopsie. A bottle. Seems like everyone in this town's drinking but us. Or a couple of saps. Speak for yourself. Okay, jemig, kalm aan. Remember, Jack, write down the name of the ship bringing the cargo and come back here. When the truck rolls with the goods, we tail it. Don't try anything cute, okay? Got it, Mac. And one more thing. Be careful out there. Don't sweat it. I'll be as stealthy as that guy in the radio show. What's his name? Shadow? That's the one. De schaduw. Oké. Wij moeten het schip hebben. Mac is daar. De crane is daar. Abandoned warehouse is daar. Ship en dock. Wij moeten de naam van het schip hebben. Dus eigenlijk gewoon simpelweg kunnen we naar het schip toe gaan en dan zijn we al prima. Maar de abandoned warehouse spreekt tot mij. Een kat. Meow. Hey you. Uh-oh. Whoa, easy there, pal. My name's Louie. I just want a cigarette. Got one? No, I left my pack in the car. Damn it. I have nothing to drink and nothing to smoke. Come on, shoot me. Anyways. Life's a bitch. Life is a bitch. Cat! Oh, hij blaast! Be careful with that demon cat. It has a very bad reputation. Long ago it left Marvin with a foot-long scar across his face. Well, gosh darn. Tangle of fishing nets here. Seem to be in good condition. Hey, ik heb gewoon een net opgepakt. Nice. We kunnen ook een boot pakken. The bottom has 2 feet of water in it. Might as well swim. Barrels? Don't bother, I already checked them. They're empty. What? I wouldn't give for a few drops of booze left in there. Oh gosh darn, brother. Oké, laten we naar de docks gaan en dan eigenlijk naar de ship. Ook al kunnen we... Nee, we gaan wel direct naar de ship. There's the ship. I should go by the dock first. Oké, toch bij de dock. Hey. Damn it. Who's there? Ah, hell. What is it now, Paulie? Saw a shadow move. Could be a Flatfoot. A cop? The coppers won't be on our pad. They won't bother us. Stinks of rotten fish. It's probably the damn cat sniffing for scraps. You sure? I got a bad feeling about this. Not this again. Doesn't this whole thing seem off to you? Barone got paid a nice pile to make sure that a truck rolls out clean. I know how much he's been paid, and it's a lot. More than usual. We don't know who those guys are, or what's in those barrels. Not even Barone's getting a cut of that merchandise. Know why Barone got that kind of dough? So that nobody, and that includes you, start asking any questions. Capiche? But, is that clear, Paulie? We sit tight till that truck leaves the harbor. Once it does, we go home. And whatever happens to those mooks is their problem. You got me? Oh, yeah. Then keep your trap shut for the rest of the night. Maar daar gaan we dus niet langskomen. Dus die moeten we op een of andere manier zien af te leiden. Dus exit. Dan misschien iets met de crane doen. Dat is een box. The label says... Marine collectibles. Very fragile. Delivered to Herbert Masterson. I can't make out the address from here. Rope-a-dope. I've got one of those intricate sailor knots. I can't untie it. Ik zie hier ook nog iets. Boots. Spare of boots floating in the water. Kunnen we niet anders gewoon... Ah, we hebben geen aansteker meer bij ons. Fuck. Oké, wacht. Kunnen we het net gebruiken op de boots? We hebben boots. Wat kunnen we met de boots? The boots are soaked, smell like rotten, stagnant water, like Arkham River himself. Kunnen we dan de boots hier tegenaan smijten? The box is too high to reach it with that. Alright. Misschien hier verderop even kijken. Misschien was er nog veel meer in de omgeving wat we konden checken. Misschien een abandoned warehouse. Kijk! Hij heeft geen schoenen! Louis heeft geen schoenen! Are these your boots? Have you seen Morty? I got them back! If you throw them back in the water, you're going after them. Jasper and Clarence, it's a lit a fire in a barrel out back. I'll dry them there. Thank you very much for getting them back, sir. You're very kind. Funny, didn't sound like it when you pointed that gun at my face. Oh, nice. De deur. Dicht. There's a broken window in the back if you want to get in. Thanks, but I don't think I need to get in there. Just letting you know. Good to know. Misschien hebben we dat toch maar wel nodig. Alleen ik weet niet hoe ik daar zou komen. We gaan even terug bij de crane. Canisters. They smell like motor oil that's been reused 100 times over. Poster. It's a call for last year's dock workers strike. They kicked out everyone who supported it and replaced them with workers less concerned about their rights. Fuck, man. Misschien nog een net. Oh, ik heb vis gepakt. A fishbone? Seriously? You ought to break that stuff. That habit of pickpocketing. Yep. Resource. Want als we dan naar de warehouse gaan, dan kunnen we het visdingetje aan de poes geven. You hungry, buddy? Kijk eens. Ja, dat is een lieve poes. Wat is dit? Een vest. An old thick life jacket from 2 decades ago that they don't make them as padded as they used to. Wat, wil je die ook hebben, Louis? Don't want to give that to Louis. Wil ik nog een net hebben, eruit pakken? Already took a net. Misschien moet ik dan met dat live vest naar de docks toe gaan. Om te zwemmen. Er langs. I don't know. It's an old harpoon in the net. I can't grab it while that guy is looking away this way. Beacon. Ja, ik kan er niet echt langs hier. Dit is een probleem. Waar zal ik dit vest voor nodig hebben? Want ik moet ook iets van een mesje hebben of zo om deze rope door te snijden. Voor uiteindelijk van wat er in deze box zit. I think I know where you can get some liquor. I've seen some shady guys on one of the docks. I think they're smuggling. Which dock? The third one from the end opposite of this one. I think I'll pay down a visit. Wouldn't be the first time a smuggler has invited me for a drink. Die gaat ze dan lastigvallen, et cetera. Hey, what are you doing here? I heard there's a hooch flowing around here. How about a little drink? Oh my god. The distraction is here. Dan gaan wij nu naar de docks. And that damn cat tossed my boots in the water while I was drying my socks. I've got every last grain of damn pier in my feet. You know what? I like you, Louis. You know what? I like you, Louis. I'll put in a word with the baron about you. We could use an extra pair of eyes in the docks. Tell us everything you know about this place. Then you set me up with a drink? Deal. Okay. I can't step out of the shadows now that Louis is... Oh ja, I can. Ja. Louis houdt ze bezig. Pak ik een harpoen. Voor wat de fuck de reden ook mogen wezen. Ik heb een harpoen. Moet ik dit dan op de beacon smijten? Fishing tool as old as humanity. The tip is quite sharp. Oh, sharp. Crane. Harpoen. Rope. Misschien dat dit hem is? If I cut this rope with the tip of the harpoon, the box will make quite a racket when it drops into the pallet. The harbor is real quiet at this hour and the crash will attract attention. Perfect? Oh. Ja. Ja, dat is goed, toch? Lul. Wat nou, al leg ik vest op de pallet? Ja, dat dempt dan het geluid. Als het valt. I hope the tip of the harpoon is sharp enough. Yeah. There we go. Thanks to the life jacket, the box didn't make much noise when it hit the pallet. But then the harpoon tip is bent. At least it did its job. Okay, wat zit er in de box? According to the label, the box holds marine collectibles. Could be worth a fortune. Anyway, the lid is nailed shut. I won't be able to pry it open by hand. Oh, dus we moeten nog een of andere fucking koevoet zien te vinden ergens. Fucking hell. Koevoet. I require a koevoet. We gaan een barrel zoeken. Dankjewel voor de hint. Barrel. Container. Bunch of tools. Godver. Het is inderdaad een fucking breekijzer. Oh my god. Ik zag al die barrel de hele tijd staan. Ik zei van, dat kan toch niet iets zijn? Also die is terug van het begin. That wouldn't make sense. Well, we have it. First I'll remove this rope. I don't need it. Let's see what's inside. Dildo's. Kompas. A bell. Spyglass. I could use it. Een spyglass hebben we eruit. I don't know if this is stealing or seizing in the name of the law. But I'll save the moral dilemmas for another day. Let us take a look-see, man. Nu kunnen we vanuit de dock... kunnen we kijken met de spyglass naar de truck. The back of the truck is full of barrels and there's a guy behind the wheel. Oké, maar we willen de naam van een schip weten. Elizabeth Dane. Got him. I got the ship's name. Oh, and there's that cop running around there. Shut up, Louis. Cop? What cop? The one who got my boots out of the water. Nearly put a bullet in me. Can't be a cop. My boss makes sure we're left to work in peace around here. He pulled out a Smith & Wesson Model 27. It's an Arkham PD standard issue. So we got a hero nosing around these docks, huh? Uh-oh. Wordt gesignaald. Time to move. Looks like things got messy with the cop hanging around. I'll tag along with the guy in the truck in case there's any trouble. You take care of that cop. Paulie? I doubt he's out there alone. He's probably got a partner. Take care of them both. Consider it done. Damn it. We've been made, Mac. They saw you? Not exactly, but they know we're around. The truck's about to roll out the port. And they know... But they know we can tail them. We'll play it carefully. Did you get the ship's name? Elizabeth Dane. Get in the car. Let's move. Brap, brap. Careful, you're getting too close. Keep some distance from the truck. I don't get this whole thing, Jack. 3 families run the liquor racket in Arkham. The Ferraros, the Barbieris, and the Barones, yeah. And that truck's not one of theirs. I'm surprised the Barones got the boys playing guardian angels for this shipment. You know what? I doubt that son of a bitch would allow a 4th player on the board. Something tells me the truck isn't hauling booze. What do you think? Dope? Dope, guns, explosive, peppermints, anything but booze, that I'm sure of. They're heading off the McKinley Tunnel. Don't lose them. They're heading for the outskirts. Lucky you. Don't you like the country? What? Don't you want to live out in the country? No, that's Mary's thing. She's got this whole romantic idea about us becoming farmers, you know? Like we're settlers from the last century. I lived that life as a kid, and it's hard. I don't want little Jim growing up in a friendless throwing rocks at lizards. The crops are dead. Most farmers are flooding into the city, hoping for a better life. That's what I tell Mary. She doesn't realize how good we've got it in the town. She's stubborn, Jack. I don't know how to shake it out of her. I see you getting up every day at 5 in the morning to feed the chickens. Over my dead body. We're coming out of the tunnel. And ease off, Mac. You're crowding the truck again. Damn it. I think they've clocked we're tailing them. Kill the lights, quick. Too late. Brake, Mac, brake! Look out! Oh no. What the hell do you think you're doing, coppers? Shit, he's got a tummy gun. Damn it. He's blasting us, brother. Wat moeten we doen? Barrels. Can you see him with all those barrels? I can only see his hat and the Tommy gun barrel. Rear wheel. Looks like those new Firestone tires. They've got some new air compression trick in them. Fascinating, Mac. Thanks for the trivia. No, damn it. I mean, it's not just a regular truck. It's rigged for situations like this. For crime, I mean. That son of a bitch is gonna cut us into ribbons. Kunnen we the driver? I can't see the driver from here. Talk to Mac. Barrels. Fuel. Front wheel? I can't see it from here. Talk to Mac. Hit the emergency siren. Should we call for backup? We're in the middle of nowhere. Help will take forever. We're on our own, Jack. I'm taking the guy down. That son of a bitch is gonna cut us to ribbons. Yeah, okay. Megaphone? In the back seat. What do you want to do? Convince the guy? You'll think he'll drop the Tommy and call it a misunderstanding? Emergency siren! Wee 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 wee. He's hosing us with a Tommy gun, for God's sake. You think that'll scare him off? Is this the bad feeling you were talking about? Getting shot at? Wouldn't be the first time. You're right. I'm taking the guy down. I was not in fact taking the guy down. Inventory? Oh ja, wacht. Ik heb natuurlijk inderdaad een pistool. Excuus, dankjewel. Schiet op de wielen. Klonk. The fender is blocking my shot. Okay. Gangster. Shit, I can't get a shot from this height. The barrels are covering him. Eat lead, flatfoots. Okay, the barrels. It's leaking. There's a blackish liquid leaking from one of the barrels. Looks like oil? I told you, Jack. Those barrels aren't liquor. That son of a bitch is gonna cut us into ribbons. Maar kan je even niet tegen hem aanrijden of zo? Wacht, ram de truck, dankjewel. You sure? Bonk. Sons of bitches. That made him angry. Okay, ram it again. Hoppa, hold on tight. Boom! De fender is weg. Kijk, dat stop. Nee, we hoeven niet nog een keer te rammen. I'm going to take him down. En wat we nu dan doen... De gun. Achterwiel. Is hard to make the driver lose control. Ready, Mac? Do it. Pow. Yippee! Damn it. Kampvuurtje. I don't like this one bit, Jack. You should get the hell out of here. Look, it was an accident. The boss will understand. It's not what this is about. Screw those goons. It's... For God's sake, can't you feel it? Feel what? Cocaine. What the hell was that? It's getting into my head. What? It's poking around the brain. Let's go, Jack. This isn't normal. Listen, Mac, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you. Just let me check if these two are dead or alive and see what they were hauling. Then we're gone, okay? Take out the bad guys. Wanna wait in the car while I look over this mess? Mac? Alright. Won't be a minute. Mac is getraumatiseerd. Die vindt dit helemaal niks. All the barrels are oozing with a viscous black liquid. What is this stuff? Gasoline tank. The tank's leaking. If that pool of gas reaches the flames, we're in big trouble. Verriveerd! Dankjewel voor de 2 maanden. Gangster. No pulse. Rest in peace, you idiot. Driver. You didn't make it. We still don't know where this truck was headed. I should check the cab. Might be something in there. Though I'm worried about Mac. I'll go check on him. Mac! For God's sake, what are you doing? It's the only way to end this, Jack. What? Put the gun down, please! We mean nothing in this universe. We don't fit into their plans. They're not even aware of our existence. They'll crush us like ants. It made me see the vastness of the cosmos, you know? Who? Who are you talking about? It's bigger than we can... It's bigger than we can conceive. And there are unimaginable horrors in the depths of space. How am I supposed to live after knowing all this? Put the damn gun down, Mac! Can't you see it, Jack? You'd do the same in my place. Think about what you're doing, for fuck's sake! You've got a wife and kid! What am I gonna tell Mary? Tell her that... No! Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Mac! Oh my god, what have you done? The barrel, it's shaking. What? What the? Whoa! Holy fucking shit! Damn it! This fucking sucks! Oh, damn. What? We've seen it, Jack. What did you see? All of it. The chase? Ik weet even haar stem niet meer. Fuck. Ik deed iets Brits met haar, volgens mij. The chase. Detective McCarthy's death. And that creature. I felt absolute terror. If an aura of evil was floating in the room. You too? We've experienced the same panic as you when the creature appeared. I don't know how it happened, but It did. We shared your fear. No, I can't explain it. For several months now, I have had patients who have experienced irrational panic attacks. Their description of the terror they suffered was exactly what we just experienced. Everything pointed to some kind of mass hysteria, but after tonight, I believe that something inconceivable and beyond rational thought is happening in Arkham. But I have to admit that it's real. Please accept my apologies for not leaving you, Mr. Foster. I'm sorry I put you through that again. Okay, yeah, so I'm not crazy, right? No, of course not. But you insisted that what happened to me were mere fantasies. Had I known, I wouldn't have questioned your sanity. I'm sorry. Very sorry. It's alright. Don't sweat about it. Just one thing. I told you! I told you so, bitch! You know, Jack, I haven't had a chance to tell you this, but I've always believed your story. And I sense something amiss in Arkham. Lately, there have been countless calls to the police station reporting stories that defy rational explanation. The captain doesn't want to hear any of it, but since I got here, I felt something in the air. As if a prelude to a grave, impending event. I felt it too. In fact, just as I entered our victim's room, I thought I was going crazy again. Hey, Jack. Yeah? How are you feeling? Me? Right now, liberated. The doctor stamped my report. I can now say that I'm a completely sane agent. And I'll shove it in the face of any idiot who questions my sanity. Yippee! Let's move. The case won't solve itself. Oké, we hadden inderdaad nog steeds geld nodig voor de vending machine. Maar doordat wij nu de gestempelde dinges hebben... Fuck, wat konden we daar ook weer mee? Konden we daarmee naar de bewijskluis? Was dat het? Volgens mij wel. Alright, Wilbur. Can I examine that figure? Yes, as long as you bring the stamped application. Wacht. I gotta go. Maar deze game heeft veel meer Lovecraft inspiratie dan ik oorspronkelijk had verwacht. Ik dacht dat het meer Batman gerelateerd zou zijn. En het is dus gewoon nul referentie naar de Bat. Bums. Good night, gentlemen. Hey, you, what are you drinking? Rum? In that case, I have no choice but to confiscate the bottle and take you to the police station, sir. What are you doing? What? Get over here. But, get over here. What the hell are you doing? That man is committing a crime. He is in possession of an alcoholic beverage. And that's illegal. Probably the only relief that poor bastard has in his life. To take a few swigs from a bottle without a cop coming in and breaking his chops. Are you telling me to turn a blind eye? In this case, yeah. You're justifying a crime, Jack. No, for God's sake. Don't be so square, okay? Wees geen fucking vierkant, man. Hey, yo. Wees geen vierkant. Misschien dat deze guy het weet. Lee. Foster. I'm not to blame for what happened to Mac. Yeah, I know. But you gotta admit, the story you told was a little off. Having fun with that coin? Oh, that's the coin! Oh, this? Busted the shell game hustler near Wardry. Guy was pretty good, you know? I told him that if he showed me this trick, I'd talk to the judge to get his sentence reduced. Obviously, I ain't telling the judge shit. Want me to show you? Come on, if you guess which hand I have the coin in, you can have it. What do you say? Yeah, why not? Alright then, let's go. Ja, fuck if I know. Where's the coin? Weet ik veel. Links. Left hand? Right hand. Is er op een of andere manier dat ik erachter kan komen? Fuck a right hand. Tough luck, Foster. You're a detective. You should have known where it was. Jack. What's going on? He's palming it in his sleeve. What? The coin. He keeps it in his sleeve. Alright. Faster. Nog een keer. Kiss the hand. The coin is yours. Okay, where's the coin? Left hand, right hand. The sleeve of sleeve. Rechter sleeve. Neither. It's up your sleeve. Whitman tipped you off, huh? Hey, you! Think you're clever, huh? What? You never open your mouth, and when you do, it's to screw me over. It wasn't a fair game. There was no chance to win. That was the goddamn point, you idiot. Hey, Archer. You're out of line. Do you know who you're working with? Whitman's nothing but a bookworm. He'll ditch you the second things get rough. I don't know about that. What I do know is that you owe me a coin. Fuck it, you want your coin? Here's your blasted coin. We have a coin! Finally! And met the coin? Mark my words, Foster. This guy's gonna leave you high and dry. Met de fucking coin kunnen we nu een newspaper halen. Well, that was awkward. Is that true? What? He hinted that you have no street experience. Of course I do. Most of my work is done in the office, but I assist my colleagues if my presence is required. Then why'd Archer say it? I don't know. I guess, like you, I'm not very popular with my colleagues. But I promise you I'll rise to the occasion. I'll cover you when I have to, and I'll be there when you need me. Are you sure? You should trust what I'm telling you. You're my partner. I know Archer's been saying I belong in the loony bin, and he's one of the ones who blames me for what happened to Mac. And when he saw me, that son of a bitch didn't have the guts to say it to my face. You better be up to it out there, Harvey. I will. Don't worry about it. Let's move. We're going to the newspaper bin. So we're gonna buy a newspaper. Want in de newspaper stond er een artikel over iets wat we moesten hebben. Dat was bij Helen Streiner. Helen Streiner, newspaper vending machine. It works with coins. Penny an issue. Yes. What the hell? There's something in the slot that's stopping me from inserting the coin. So the rumors are true. Rumors? What rumors? A couple of weeks ago, Mayor Bradley revoked the Miskatonic Herald's license to sell through these machines. I guess he did it in a fit of rage over the article linking him to the Ku Klux Klan. I doubt very much that it's legal. Get to the point. Rumor has it that the Herald has been sending peddlers to sabotage the Arkham advertising machines. Well, the Fourth Estate wars have just screwed us over. Fuck! What do we do then, man? Is er niet ergens een andere plek die dat verkoopt? I have a coin! Looks like chewing gum. Chewing gum? And I guess it's hard as a rock. Kunnen we dat niet warm maken? I can't get whatever's blocking the coin slot with that. Oké, dus we hebben iets van een stok nodig, denk ik, of zo. So anyways, I started blasting. Trash can. Someone did something wrapped in a newspaper. This is coming with me. Hey! What is it? There's a 1 in a million chance that it contains something valuable. Then again, you never know. What the fuck is it? Pastrami with cheese. Or at least, that's what I gather from the greenish moldy filling. A moldy sandwich. Some food, whets your appetite, this one kills it. Ah, misschien kunnen we die aan die duif geven. De fucking pigeon bij Dr. Streiner. Er zit een duif. Woe! Woe! Hier, duif. Hungry? Get your own. Oké, lul. Oh, come on! Oh, wacht. Misschien de bums. No thanks, we're not that desperate. Alright. Tray is empty. Nou leggen we een broodje op de tray. Aha. Sabotage. Oh, er komen mieren op af. Mieren. What? Again? Where did that sandwich come from? Stay away from me. I'm leaving until these things disappear from hell. I'd do the same if I were you. They get in your pants and... you probably deserve it. Especially you, Foster. I'm out of here. Oké, nu kunnen we daarmee de umbrella joinken. Flyers kunnen we joinken. Nee. Umbrella sowieso. Dank u. Waar kunnen we die umbrella dan voor gebruiken? Kunnen we daarmee het dingetje poeren? Oké. Umbrella. Oh. What the fuck zei die? One of an umbrella with the American flag on it. Several of the ribs are rusty and can't get it closed. Oh, wacht eens even. Police station. Want daar druipt het natuurlijk en daar hadden we de emmer weggehaald. Maar misschien kunnen we dan een umbrella opperen. Fuck if I know. Kijk, het lekt hier. Zoals we de umbrella... Oké, nevermind. Wacht, ik kan die vuurvlieg aanklikken. Damn it. May I ask what you are doing? Might come in handy. A firefly? Catch bugs. Well, achievement. Dat is leuk, dat als je dan met de bums praat... En zegt van, hey, ze hebben een drankje. En denk je, dat is de hele interactie. Nee, je moet meermaals met ze praten. I hate that. Good night, gentlemen. I'll hope you'll excuse my partner. It's his first day. Oh, it's nothing. You ought to apologize. Will you shut up, Willie? Don't make things any worse, okay? What the dog doing? That one? No idea. He's a newcomer. Things will feed him. Not the brightest bulb. Everything okay? We sleep on the streets and have nothing to eat. What do you think? We've been like this since Fort Plant, Salem axed half the workforce. Folks stopped buying new cars. They can barely afford to use one. You guys are cops. Surely you can afford one. Man, if I told you what Arkham Cop makes, we'd both be crying. They owe me 3-month pay. Oh, I didn't know that. We can squeeze you in there. It's warm. Is your friend alright? Frank? Oh, well, he's having a rough time. Indigestion. We warned him. What do you mean you warned him? We told him not to eat the canned goods from the diner. The fellow from the diner next door gives away canned goods to us street folks. You think he's doing it to be a saint? That son of a bitch. They're expired and he knows it. They're from the time when Scott Joplin was studying piano. They look appetizing. Spinach, beef, sardines. But when you open them, all you get is a black, oily paste. Oh, that's the oily paste from the gangsters. You're cops, right? Arrest him. He's committing a crime against public health. So the cans are bad. All of them. See for yourself. They're nothing but black, oily paste. Oké. Dus nu moeten we de cans zien te openen. Wat nou als ik een can't open it with my bare hands. Nou, misschien kunnen we nu klagen bij de mensen binnen van... Hey, we hebben gehoord van... canned goods. Already took one. Hey, waar is Rob nou heen? Rob! Hij is weg. What the fuck? Ah, daar is Rob. Rob. From the smell of it, one hell of a cook. Oké, nu ben ik weer kwijt. Ja, nu heb ik absoluut weer geen idee. Als we de mensen niet kunnen apprehenden, what the fuck's the point? Er is blijkbaar in de kelder, is er hier een scherp voorwerp waarmee we die can dus kunnen openen. Hoe de fuck moet ik dat weten? Echt alles? Alles ziet er exact hetzelfde uit. Er is niet iets wat het überhaupt een beetje simpel maakt. Hier, op deze boxes moet je drukken. After splice, letteropener. Shredding my own nails. Tada, we hebben een letteropener. Hoe moest je dit weten? There's absolutely no fucking way. Nou, en de letteropener gebruik je op de sardines. De sardines zijn nu geopend. Good lord, what is that? What's in it? The label says it's sardines. It looks like crude oil to me. Nou, decomposing blob of what used to be sardines are floating on top of blackened oil. Ja. Misschien kunnen we terug naar de BAMs voor een idee. Alhoewel, ik zei WD-40. Misschien kunnen we de olie op de dinges gebruiken. The contents of the can are so greasy that I've come up with an idea. I'll smear this oily substance on the umbrella ribs. En dan kunnen we de umbrella inklappen. Manage to close it. Oké. Material from this band. En dan kunnen we nu misschien die umbrella gebruiken om te porren. Bij de psychiatrist. Does this work? I can't get whatever the... Oké, het is niet daar. Misschien dan op de police station. Gebruik de letteropener. Oh, die hadden we nog? Oh. Really? Oh, verhip, ja. Hier, wil jij die? Oké. Dan gaan we de letteropener gebruiken. Ik dacht dat die footsie was. Psychiater. Letteropener. Vending machine. I hope I can get the gum out with the letteropener. I think this will do the trick. I'm a resourceful man. Oké, en dan nu de coin erin. Hé, we hebben een newspaper. Fucking hell. Oké. The renowned parapsychologist Philip Moore visits Arkham. Fans of mystery and the supernatural are in luck, as the famous British popularizer of these topics will visit our city on his North American tour to present his new book, Spontaneous Human Combustion, a Reality. Echt, daar waren we, de fucking combustion. Ik was het echt al helemaal vergeten. The gathering with his readers will take place tonight at the esoteric bookstore The Ishtar Gate, where, in addition to signing copies, he will give a lecture on the book's chilling subject. The bookstore has decided to limit attendance at the event. Leading scholars on the subject and a small but select group of journalists will form the core of the lucky guests invited to the event. However, several cutout invitations have been made available to the general public and can be found on the pages of this month's issue of Strange Eons magazine, The Guy in It Park. At 25 years of age and following the footsteps of his father, Patrick Moore... a pioneer in metaphysic research, has become one of the most famous popularizers of paranormal phenomena thanks to his successful books such as The Visitors and Behind the Veil, which recount the investigations carried out in his native England. Walter Block, a correspondent for this newspaper, will attend the event to interview Philip Moore about the strange and unusual events that cause some people to be reduced to ashes without an apparent external source of ignition. Tomorrow, we invite our readers to discover the mysteries of spontaneous combustion from one of the greatest experts. En een advertentie van koop een auto. Philip Moore, that's our man. The Ishtar Gate. Ring a bell? Yes, the esoteric bookstore. It's on White Street. En een nieuwe locatie is unlocked. Nice. There we go. Moesten we nog langs een andere locatie? Ja. We moeten het kaartje hebben van de magazine. Can I borrow it? Strange Eons. The magazine sounds interesting. Can I borrow it? To be honest, I'm having a revelation with this magazine. I didn't think there were so many unexplained mysterious events in this world. Wait for the bus to arrive and I'll put it back. Oké, dus de bus moet arriveren. Of we geven hem de... Nee. Die kunnen we niet geven. Een umbrella. Wil je een umbrella? Thanks, but you can keep it. All I want is for the damn bus to show up. Oké, sign. Line 5 stops here. Weet je, geef gewoon dat fucking ding. What did I do? Jack, for God's sake. Where bus? Nou, we kunnen even kijken bij de bookstore. The Ishtar Gate. This is where that parapsychologist presents his book. Hey, the bus! It's the bus, line 5! Makes a stop here. Bus! I hear shouting from inside. Let's go in and see what's going on. The bus! I won't say it again. Get off my bus. Don't you have any compassion? You get me fired, you damn hag. Hey! Arkham PD, what's the trouble? This woman. She got on the bus without a ticket and won't get off. Ma'am, you know you can't ride without a ticket. So I beg you to step down. Don't get me wrong, I had to get on this bus due to force majeure. Force majeure? Spell it out. My cane was stolen while I was sitting on a bench. I have fasciitis on the sole of my foot and I can't walk without it. Not my problem. Let her finish, pal. I barely made it to the bus so this gentleman could take me home. There's a stop right in front of my door. I told him I'd pay the fare as soon as we got there. I don't have any money on me. Ma'am, don't keep telling me the same sob story. You can't get on here without a ticket. Period. Why don't you take this lady home, pal? Routes on the same with or without her, right? Are you mad? If the depot hears a colored woman rode without a ticket, I'm finished. If it were someone else, maybe nothing would happen. But a colored woman? I wouldn't have boarded it if I could walk. Besides, your boss don't need to know about it. Get off. I can't. You're starting to annoy me. Keep it up and there'll be consequences. This is getting dull. Shall we go? We shouldn't leave that woman alone with him. Why? Let him deal with it. Look at his hand. He has a crowbar. A steel crank. Hé, wacht. Die crank hadden we toch ook nog ergens voor nodig? Voor wat? Of was dat in die flashback? And he's about to lose it. Damn it. Oké, busdriver. Hier. Wacht. Jij krijgt die? Here, take this. It's not a real cane, but close enough. Courtesy of Mayor Bradley. Oh, I can really go home with this. How can I ever thank you? Don't worry about it. We're here to help. You're angels, the both of you. And you're a devil. Good night, gentlemen. And rest assured, I will be voting for Mayor Bradley. Alright. Thank goodness you ended this nightmare. Now I can get back to work. Not so fast. Hand over the weapon. Weapon? What weapon? The crank. What was the plan? Use it on a poor old lady if you couldn't get her off the bus? I only meant to scare her. Spare me. I'm confiscating it. What if I get a flat? I don't have another one. Well, I don't know. Screw you. The crank, please. Crazy crank. Have some empathy next time, will ya? And what's that temper? It'll get you in trouble. Let's get out of here, Harvey. Waar hadden we de crank ook weer voor nodig? Assholes. Ah, de museum. Goed zo, ja. Oké, laten we eerst even naar het park toe gaan. Want de guy is opgepikt. is de magazines. Daar ligt hij nu. The latest issue of Strange Eons magazine is on top of the stack of magazines. I'll take it with me. There we go. Dus nu hebben we die. Wat dus betekent dat daar de ticket in zit. Misschien kunnen we die eruit snijden met de letteropener. I don't want to damage the magazine. Oké, dat is niet nodig. Dan gaan we nu... Tenminste, we kunnen naar de bookstore. Maar laten we de crank anders even gebruiken op het museum. Alhoewel, die ene guy zal er nog zijn. Dus ik weet niet of het mag. En de crank. Daar zo. It fits perfectly. Okay, look at it. We're going to go crazy. Oh my god. What? You can't. Oh. Oh. It's hypnotic, don't you think? You can explore the museum at your leisure. I'll be right with you. Weren't you tired of this guy? A little, yes. Let's go. Cool. Even kijken naar de painting, hoor. Terrifying. Ik ga het gewoon zo weer verder. Dus dat stop. Wax figure. Yoink. Dat was niet helemaal... Are we really going to steal from a museum? I don't know what you're talking about. I just saw it. I don't know what you saw. But you... Oh, I see. That's right. Het beeldje kunnen we dan geven aan de German. En zeggen van, hé, het is in orde. Het is allemaal in orde. Die zal dan blij zijn. En dan vanuit daar komt... progress. Progress. Oké, laten we anders... Ja, weet je, laten we Mars eerst gewoon even doen. Mars, die zitten we al de hele tijd te teisteren. Dus we mogen eindelijk hem even... plezieren. YouTube again. Kijk eens, Mars. I figure this belongs to your people. Are you serious? What you're holding is a crude forgery. Put that blasphemy away if you don't want to insult my intelligence. Alright. Try to trick Benjamin Mars. Well, fuck. Oké, dan moeten we naar de evidence ruimte gaan. En daar de wisseltruc gebruiken. Nou ben ik benieuwd of we zelf de evidence room in moeten gaan om het te switcherooen. Of dat we gewoon kunnen zeggen, hey, ik heb deze gevonden en hij lag niet in de evidence room. Hey Wilbur, luister. Deze lag er. Oh. Alright. Want het origineel van dit ding, dat ligt daar juist. Oké, dan is dat niet de optie. Dus dan gaan we maar langs de boekenwinkel. De Ishtar Gate. What's that smell? It smells like something burning. Ja, ik zie het. Het brandt incense. Incense? What? It smells like incense. What's that? A mixture of plant resin and essential oils used as a fragrance. It smells awful. Bookseller, moet jij de kaartjes hebben? Oh, this month's issue of Strange Eons. Its pages contain an invitation to Mr. Moore's event. You're in luck. Dank u. Even kijken bij de incense. Incense? That's right. Information panel. The Ishtar Gate and Saturn editions are pleased to present Philip Moore, renowned writer on parapsychology. The event will consist of a book signing for his book Spontaneous Human Combustion, a Reality, and a lecture on the subject. The arrow points upstairs. Alright. Dan gaan we maar omhoog. Eens even kijken. De Literary Agent. Hallo, moeten we nog iets met de statue? Marduk, a missile. Tamian, a deity. God of creation, wisdom and justice. En hier een sarcophagus. Egyptian sarcophagus. They were used to guard the mummy of a deceased person who had undergone an embalming process. Listen, RV, I may look like a tough, ignorant cop, but I've got some culture. I'm sorry if I offended you, Jack, but a moment ago you didn't even know what the intent was, and I thought, well, don't think so hard. Alright. Literary agent. Here you go. This month's Strange Eons magazine, with corresponding invitation. Perfect. I suppose you're aware that the invitation that comes with the magazine is for one person only. Oh wow. But you are readers of the magazine, right? Of course we are. We buy it every month. 50-50. You know, these are tough times. Absolutely. You can come in. Enjoy the evening. Yippee! Reports on victims of spontaneous human combustion indicate that most were chronic alcoholics. Such figures have led to some to suppose that... Waar komt deze guy vandaan? Uit Groot-Brittannië toch eigenlijk? Such figures have led some to suppose that residual alcohol in the body acts as igniting agent. However, as in many documented instances, Mrs. Violet Ashford was teetotaler. Therefore, we can rule out this theory and treat those data points as mere coincidence. Philip Morey. There's our man. Okay, the screen. The condition of that leg is very similar to the condition of our victim's hand, isn't it? It certainly is. I must caution you, the final slide is decidedly distressing. If anyone feels it might offend their sensibilities, do step downstairs. My colleagues, Professor Taylor, with some of you once it has passed. No one. Good. Oké, chat, wees gewaarschuwd. Cut. An headless man. Mr. Reginald Grayson. The fire affected only his head, the rest of his body remained intact. I have started this uncommon manifestation, localized spontaneous human combustion. Why should the conflagration confine itself to Singapore and not progress beyond it? Might be a phenomenon possess some sort of consciousness. You'll find the answers to these questions in chapter 8 of my book, providing, of course, data with the utmost scientific rigor. Lights, if you please. Flashbang. Applause. Shall we take 5 minutes and proceed to the signing? I bet you arrived at the end. You will have missed the substance of it. It's a shame, yeah. Detective Foster and Detective Whitman, Arkham PD. Have I landed myself in some trouble, detectives? I don't know. Do you pay your taxes? Yeah, of course. Have you killed anyone lately? Good heavens, no. Then you have nothing to worry about. We need your advice on a case. What we are going to show you is strictly confidential. If you disclose this information, you become in a crime. Do not worry, I'm quite familiar with the protocol. It's by no means my first collaboration with the police. What do you need? Take a look at this. Pray, let me see. The hand was found at the crime scene. There was no trace of any fuel that could have started the fire, which leads us to believe it was spontaneous human combustion. It could very well be such a case beyond doubt. Yet, one detail gives me pause. Observe the wrist. Ordinarily, remains do not present in this fashion. Here the cut is unnaturally clean, as if severed with a hot blade. You have a photograph of the charred remains? Yes. I admit that this photograph is a bit concerning. There was barely enough ash on the floor to show that an entire body has been burned. This burnt area on the wall is the only thing that... Good lord. What's going on? Dat is een schaduw zeker. These are not residues of a fire. These are signatures of a portal. I beg your pardon. Gateway through space. Ik haal nu de stemmen door elkaar. Godver. Zo'n tongtwister ineens geworden. A gateway through space and time, which is commonly employed to traverse between 2 points in an instant. Upon closure, it leaves a scorched silhouette of its shape. That is what we are seeing in this photograph. Wait a minute. Witches? The sort with the pointy hats and flying brooms? They are highly educated and intelligent women, well versed in the darkest arts. Far more dangerous than any fairy tale stereotype. Do you know why? Because they're real. Witches. I reckon we're in over our heads on this one, Harvey. Everything rather falls into place. If only a hand was found at the crime scene, the subject must have crossed as the portal collapsed. He didn't have time for his entire body to follow through. These portals can only be generated by witches? That's the prevailing view. There is no reliable record of a warlock raising one. The hand I found belongs to a man. That means that a witch opened that portal and the one we thought was the second victim is actually the murderer of the first one. It was impossible to determine his identity from his fingerprints. There is no record of him. We don't have him in our files. Now we have 2 killers, a one-handed man and a witch. Portals are unconstrained by time but limited in space. According to Joseph Kerwin's manuscripts, the portals have a range of 25 miles. Thus, the origin point lies somewhere between Arkham, Salem and Kingsport. All indicators point to the presence of witches in Arkham, so your radius of investigation should be confined to this city. Find her and you might yet apprehend them both. Where can we find not just a witch, but that witch? My own knowledge here is, alas, limited. However, there is someone in this very room who can tell you more. With your permission, I'll be right back. And I dipped! Oh, okay. Yes. You won't believe this. Witches. What are we getting into, Harvey? Detectives? May I present my colleague Kurt Taylor? He's been assisting with this evening's presentation. A pleasure. He's a history professor at Amherst and a specialist in the colonial era. He has written several volumes on the witch hunts in colonial Massachusetts. I dare say his expertise will be of considerable use. I shall leave you in his capable hands. I must attend to my guests. Look at these fucking shorts. So you've stumbled upon a portal, right? And you're from the trail of a witch? That is right. Well, I've good news and bad news. The good news is that the suspect pool is down to 3. And they're here in Arkham. There's no record of any other witches in existence today. And the bad news? You'll have to be extremely careful if you encounter them. Don't underestimate them, they're very dangerous. They're masters of the dark arts. They can twist reality, deceive your senses, and in the worst cases, cast deadly spells. These witches. Tell us about them. Have you ever heard of the Salem witch trials? It was a Puritan frenzy that happened 3 centuries ago. Between 1692 and 1993 to be precise. More than 100 women were accused of practicing black magic, and about 20 were executed, wherein several died under torture during the trials. All of them were falsely accused. They were just women who lived on the margins of
the community's strict religious conduct. All of them were accused simply for being victims of personal conflicts or collective hysteria, with 3 exceptions: Keziah Mason, Mary Warren, and Abigail Revel, all of Arkham. They were accused of kidnapping children, witchcraft, the death of several villagers, and signing the Book of Astoth with blood. In their confessions under torture, all 3 testified before Judge Hathron to a strange story involving complex lines and curves. These geometric shapes, probably traced, create a portal that could take them through space and time. The 3 women were confined in individual cells, awaiting burning at the stake. On the day of execution, the authorities were astonished to find that the 3 cells were empty. In their place was only an elongated burn mark on the wall.
Exactly like the one you discovered, Jack.
They were never found. They disappeared from the face of the earth. However, there are indications that the witches traveled through time into our era. I've had other things to do in the past year that have kept me from looking into this thoroughly, but I can assure you that all 3 are in this city.
Wait a minute, buddy. Are you saying that our suspects are 3 witches who time traveled more than 200 years to get here?
I know it's hard to take in, but
I buy it. How about you, Harvey? I'm open-minded. Gossie mijne. Komt deze info op de schriftelijke overhoring? Nou, fucking hell, man. Het komt in ieder geval wel op het examen. 3 heksen. Tell us about Keziah Mason.
A student named Walter Gilman disappeared without a trace a couple of months ago. He told me that anyone who would listen that Keziah Mason appeared every night at the foot of his bed. These statements could be taken as simply delusion, but the fact that Gilman lived in the same room where Keziah Mason had lived hundreds of years before, and his account of the witch entering and leaving that room matches a portal.
Where can we find this place?
At 100 High Street. It's a boarding house.
Alright, nieuwe locatie. Mary Warren.
Some information has come to my attention that she's part of a cult, the New Kingdom Walkers. Unfortunately, I don't know their location.
The New Kingdom Walkers. A couple of years ago, when they were operating in Kingsport, I was undercover in that cult. I often see one of their members hanging around Hoffman Street. That's why I assumed they moved there.
Hoffman Street, huh?
Let's start looking for Mary Warren there. Nieuwe locatie. And Abigail Revel.
I assume you're aware of the Arkham Central Bank robbery that occurred a few months ago?
Yes, some of us didn't get paid that month. They claimed that part of the payroll money was stolen. They still us for that month. Consider it lost, buddy.
The money was deposited in one of the vaults. It wasn't forced. They didn't even find a hole dug from the outside into it. What they did find were the remains of a fire in one of the walls, but they didn't think much of it. I guess you know what we're talking about. And portal. They arrested a grave robber named St. John who used to brag that he found a way to rob a bank without any problems. He was released due to lack of evidence. I investigated this character and found out he had an accomplice. A small-time psychic who calls herself Madame Lavinia. Some sources assured me her real name is Abigail.
Abigail Revel. Where can we find her?
She has an office in an alley between Wayland and Olmsted.
Alright, 3 locaties. I've written down the places where we can find the suspects, Jack. You can check my notes whenever you want. Excellent, Harvey. Ah, de notebook hebben we weer teruggekregen. We greatly appreciate your help, Mr. Taylor. And you too, Mr. Moore. I think it's time to go hunt some witches. Which of the 3 witches should we investigate first, Jack? Ja, dat is maar net de vraag. Want we kunnen naar Hoffman Street. We kunnen naar Keziah Mason's house. Of we kunnen naar Abigail Revel. Weet je, ik weet er geen eens meer welke de eerste was. Volgens mij deze, Keziah Mason. Je zit alweer bijna op 600 gifted. Dat is echt insane. That's insane. Een leuk huisje. Oké, the sign. Rooms for rent. No prostitution accepted. A decent house. En we aankloppen. Aanbellen mag ook. Ze mist een oog. Yes. Evening, ma'am. Detective Foster and Whitman. I'm Foster. And you must be Whitman. Are you here about the babies? Babies? We got a few questions. This is the house of house Keziah Mason lived in, right? Yes, but that was a long time ago. We need to ask about Walter Gilman. Yes, the student. I already told his classmates everything I knew. We understand that he was in Keziah Mason's old room when he vanished. Yes, the attic. I don't rent it out much. Too many rats. I can't afford an exterminator. That's why it's so cheap and only students underpaid stiffs bite. What do you mean babies? Newborns have been disappearing in this area for months. They are being snatched from their cribs. There are a lot of undesirables in this neighborhood. It must be the Poles, Italians, or Spaniards. Americans don't usually do those things. Have you seen her? Huh? The witch, Keziah Mason. Are you kidding? There's no such thing as witches. Wat nou als zij het gewoon is? Waarom is zij het niet gewoon? Waarom zou zij het niet gewoon zijn? Mind if we see the attic? I don't have the key. The current tenant's got it. But he's not here right now. You're the landlady. Don't you keep a spare for emergencies? I had one, but one of the two keys disappeared with the student. I could make a copy, but that Polak is asking a lot of money for it. There are people like him taking advantage of others in this damn crisis. And do you know whose fault the crisis is? All of them. If they hadn't let everyone into this country, we'd be swimming in abundance. Well, dat excuus horen we vaker. We have to inspect that attic, ma'am. What do you want me to do? I told you that the current tenant has the key. What now? Kick the door in? Well. And who's going to pay for the door? The police? I hear the Arkham PD owes its officers several paychecks. They can't pay you, but they are going to pay for my door? Forget it. Okay, where can we find the tenant? He works at a gas station by the cemetery. I think it's a Silver Star station. A couple of weeks ago, he asked for the night shift. Seems the rats keep him up. It's not my fault. I warned him about it. What's his name? Stuart Davis. Stuart Davis. Alright, good evening. We may have more questions later. I'm not going anywhere. For a moment, I thought Keziah Mason herself had opened the door. Ja, fijn dat dat zeg maar ook bevestigd wordt door de game. You shouldn't make fun of people's physical appearance. Alright. Alright. En hier rechtsbovenin is de Silver Star Gas Station. Open 24 hours. Of in ieder geval open 24 hours. Hours. Detectives Foster and Whitman, Arkham PD. Nice. Are you Stuart Davis? Yeah. And you live in the attic at 100 High Street? Did I do something wrong? We have no record of you doing anything illegal. Rest easy. Ah, thank God. I thought I was about... how can I help you? We need the key to the attic. If you'd be so kind to lend it to us. You're going to search the place? It's not a search. It's not a search. The attic's connected to a case we work in. It has nothing to do with you. But you're going now? I mean, at this time of night? If I were you, I wouldn't. Are you worried we run into Keziah Mason? Who? The Wit. Is that her name? We know about it. Thank goodness. I thought I was going crazy. What can you tell us about Keziah Mason? She's an old woman. Very wrinkly and very sinister. I'm scared just thinking about her. And she shows up every night. Every single night. Het is gewoon die tenant. Het moet toch... Of het is de huurvrouw. Moet toch wel? It's like she knows I'm in the room. And she comes through the wall. She goes right through it. At first I thought I was hallucinating. I thought I'd overdone it with the reefer. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have said that. Go on. She yanks me out of my bed and drags me along. Are you going to do something about it? I don't want to go through that nightmare again. Okay, where does she take you? I have no idea. All I know is that place doesn't belong in this world. The worst part is that you can hear the babies crying. It's a place of damn madness. Okay, what's Keziah Mason want you for? I don't know. All I know is that next time she takes me to that place, I won't be coming back. Babies crying? Newborns have been disappearing around the neighborhood for a while now. I haven't seen them in a hellhole. In that hellhole. But I hear them whenever that witch drags me there. I know she's the one behind all those kidnappings. But you gotta do something. The key, please. Oh, right. Here you go. We've got the key. We'll leave the key with the landlady when we're done. Get rid of that damn witch. You're cops, aren't you? Finish her off. Okay, why do you still live there, by the way? Wouldn't it be better to leave and go somewhere safer? Why do you still live there? Because I can't afford anything else. This job pays peanuts. Where could I go? I noticed that the witch doesn't show up during the day, so I asked for the night shift. I sleep during daytime there. For the time being, I'm safe at those hours. Okie dokie, we'll be in touch. Wat een wending was dat. Maar we hebben de key. Dus we kunnen weer terug naar de Hoffman Street. Dat is verkeerd. So you've been undercover in a cult. In several of them. I hear it's easy to get in, hell to get out. Did you have any problems leaving? No, not at all. The walkers of the New Kingdom are a harmless cult. They devoted body and soul to worshipping nature. I just didn't show up one day. By the way, that's the guy we're looking for. His name is Lawrence. Come all to Father Iwanicki's church. Your poor, misguided souls will be saved. All we want is work. We can pray any time of the day. So shut the fuck up. Looks like he got tired of hugging trees and now has other interests. Let's go talk to him. Ja, en dat gaan we dus lekker niet doen. We gaan omdraaien, want we gaan naar... The Mason House. Ah, you again. Excuse. We got the attic key. Mr. Davis lent it to us. Do we have your say to go up? Now that you have the key, yes, of course. Tell me, what's your interest in the attic? Police business, ma'am. Police business, huh? Do what you have to do. But try to not disturb the other tenants. Ooh. Ooh. It's fucking spooky. Hold on, Harvey. I can't see a damn thing. Where's the switch? Ah. It's inderdaad the portal. It's freezing in here. I feel more than just cold, Jack. Me too. Let's take a look. Yeah, the portal is hier links. It looks like a lot like the one in the photograph. It's pretty much the same. Okay, bed. I wonder if Commissariaat only appears when you're asleep. Uh-huh. Alarm clock? David said he just slept during the day. He probably has it so that he can get the hell out of here before nightfall. Alright. Ik zie een table met iets erop. This jar contains marijuana. I think Davis has gotten himself into serious trouble. We should report it. What's wrong with you, Harvey? Didn't you see how broken that guy was? A witch drags him out of bed every night and you still want to get him into more trouble? It's still drug possession. It's a felony. Lay off, Davis, will ya? He's got enough on his plate. Jack. Yeah? Mr. David said Commissariaat knew when she could find him in the room. As if she could detect him, yeah. I suppose that Wish must be aware we're here. I think it won't be long before he shows up. In that case... I better start blasting. We'll surprise her. Harvey, draw. Oh my god, I do the watch out. I have a feeling she's coming. On 3, Harvey. 1. 2. What the fuck? I'm bored. Teringleiers. Ik dacht er gaat echt een dikke vette fucking jumpscare komen. Gewoon niks. Niks. How many hours have we been here? Half an hour. Well, it feels like an eternity to me. By the way, I've been thinking that... can I ask you a question? Yeah, sure. I noticed that your expression when Davis or the old lady downstairs mentioned the kidnapping of newborns. Tonight I asked if you were married. And if you had any children. In both cases you dodged the question. I've been a detective for half my life and I know when someone has a story to tell. So, what's your story, Harvey? It all started when I was a little boy. And you don't have to tell me anything. I was just thinking about it. You know me, I talk much. Before I was a cop, I was just a psychiatrist. I met Teresa. A strong woman, grit and fire, but very cheerful. She was everything I wasn't. I don't know what she saw in me. I've always been a grey man. I blend into the crowd and I'm not the kind of person you would invite to a party. You know that too. We've only been partners for a few hours, but you've shown me that you're a good man. I appreciate it, Jack. Listen, you don't have to go through this if you don't want to. Oh fuck, ik dubbel tikte per ongeluk. It's an honor to have you as one. I think you deserve to hear it. The time I spent with Teresa was the best of my life, until we decided to have a child. During the pregnancy, Teresa changed. Her attitude began to take on a negative tone. She asked questions neither of us could answer. She questioned her life, her existence, her role in the world, that ended up distancing us, even though we lived under the same roof. I tried to help her, but no longer as a husband, but she turned down every bit of it. However, she did listen to any guru or quack she came across. And our little Joey was born. She met some guys. A cult. She was very secretive about them. All I could find out that they were called themselves the Guardians of Deep Truth. Teresa talked about the great day, the time when she'd become part of the community in her own right. The great day consisted of a blood sacrifice, Jack. That of our little Joey. Oh God, it's terrible. I never saw her again. Harvey, That day, I swore, with the bloody corpse of my son in my arms, that I wouldn't stop until I found her and damned cult. I tried to track them down, but they vanished from the face of the earth. I specialized in cults and joined the police force so I could have more resources for my investigations. Last year, a lead suggested the Guardians of the Deep Truth that ended up in Arkham. That's why I requested the transfer here. I spent many years tracking them down, and I suppose there's still a long way to go before I can put those guys behind bars. I just want to have Teresa in front of me before she rot in a cell and ask her if everything she did was worth it. That's all, Jack. That's all. You know what, Harvey? When we're done with this case, I'll help you find those sons of bitches. You said they might be in Arkham, right? I think you could use a helping hand too. Oh! The portal is opening! What? Ik vond het wel wat hoor. Harvey legt zijn hele hart bloot. En het is gewoon... Dan moet ik zijn hele levensverhaal vertellen. En met zo'n kutstemmetje. My wife left me and she sacrificed our child. It was the worst experience of my life. Next to the one that I was unmothered from the subreddit that I was attending. Is gewoon leuk. What? Oh! Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is... Who are you? Where's Stuart Davis? Keziah Mason, I presume? Silence! Get out of here! This is none of your business. Shit, she's getting away. Come on, Harvey. Roep. Gaat er ook gewoon in. Jack! We don't know if... Damn it. Alright. No! My god. Where the hell are we? Jack? Jack! Visit the domains of Keziah Mason. Stranger in Strange Lands. Oh my god. Symbols. I gather they're arcane symbols of black magic. I don't recognize any of them. Hell, I bet Benjamin Mars wouldn't either. Well, shit, man. Dit nam een compleet andere wending dan ik had verwacht. The newborns! Keziah Mason! Let go of that child! Damn it! What the fuck is happening, man? Huh! Magic barrier. Ah! It hurts. Symbols. I wonder if these symbols are what keep the barrier active. Perhaps. Er zijn hier ook 2 deuren. De linkerdeur of de rechterdeur. Screen. I don't recognize these symbols. I'm unable to read what it says there. Waarschijnlijk ook achter deze. I'm unable to decipher this language. Oké, anders gewoon de deur door. Locked. En... Locked. Well... Freak. Ik heb een pistool. Service weapon. Dat zal het waarschijnlijk niet wezen. Oeh, een panel. What's the function of all these lights? Weet je, dan zeg je me wat. Waarschijnlijk is dat de code om een deur te openen. Ja, ik zie bijvoorbeeld deze symbolen hieronder staan. Moet ik die noteren of zoiets? Je zou hopen dat hij dat uit zichzelf doet, maar... ja, we kunnen ons gun gebruiken. Kijken wat daaruit komt. Oh my god. He just fucking shot. Nothing. Alright. Kijk, want we zien hier links echt allemaal symbolen, maar we kunnen daar niks mee. Oh, blasten we gewoon de... Heb ik niet meer items? Nee, dit... Hij heeft alleen... Oké. It's made of metal and has no lock. Shooting would be futile. Oké, misschien de panel dan. I don't want to waste bullets. One of them would be for me if I don't get out of this place. Yeah, the screen. I don't want to waste bullets. One of the bear. Oké, is er iets in de omgeving wat we aan kunnen klikken anders? Misschien kan ik ook naar de rechterkant toe, want je kon exiten aan beide kanten. Misschien dat rechts ook nog iets is. Ah, een brug. Hey, het is Jack. Jack. Harvey. Jack. Damn it. Andere dimensie. Yeah. But, what? What the hell? What the hell happened there, brother? Oeh! Ja, hoe vertaal ik dit, man? Daar kan ik nog helemaal niks mee. Daar kan ik nog helemaal niks mee. Who the fuck is this guy, man? Zijn ingewanden liggen eruit. Oh my goodness. It's a corpse. There's nothing I can do for him, but still. What kind of inhuman experiment is this? Switch. A human. Interesting. Yes, I'm talking to you. How's that possible? What? Who are you? I believe my name is Walter Gilman. But I'm not entirely sure. Is dat de bewustzijn van die guy die hangt? Where are we? What is this place? A place beyond time and space. A nightmarish planet in a universe of madness. What were those creatures? Some are scientists. Others are engineers. I'm looking for my partner. I just saw him, but he vanished before me. You and your partner share the same space, but not the same time. Is there anything I can do to bring him back to this time? I can't help you with that. It's beyond my understanding. I saw Kathaya Mason. I tried to stop her, but a barrier prevented me. Kazaya blocks some access points in this place with her black magic. The scientists don't like that. But they've created a device to override her magical barriers. Where can I find that device? There are several of them in this facility. There's usually one near the places Kazaya tries to block. I'm connected to that part of the complex. I'll open some doors for you. Donkey! You can access them now. I'll tell you something that may save your life. Don't interact with the scientists. Some are docile, others extremely dangerous. Oh, thank you. What does this device look like? It's a small golden scepter. It's very different from the technology of the scientists. Kazaya participated in its creation without knowing she was helping them. Okay, what's the relationship between these creatures and Kazaya? They help each other. How exactly do they help each other? I can't give you that answer. I do not know. What does Kazaya Mason do with the children she abducts? She sacrifices them. Damn wit. To what end? I don't know the answer. What do these beings do? All I know is that they need large amounts of blood for their plans. And they're obsessed with its purity. Okay, I will try to get out of this place even if it will cost my life. Unfortunately, you won't be able to. Well, even in de chat dan maar, man. Weet je, dan ga ik gewoon in een hoekje zitten, I guess. I'm just going to die then. Maar de deuren zijn nu geopend. Dus we gaan even een gouden scepter plukken. En dan... we good. We good. Rechts of links? Ik ga wel rechts eerst. Het is een lift. Well, fuck. Wat een interessante wending neemt dit ineens. Hey, de scepter. Hey, dat is de scientist. Dat is een engineer. Scepter. This must be the scepter Gilman spoke of. Ah! Wat? Gewoon eruit geteleporteerd. Wat nou als ik hem gewoon blast? Ik probeer links anders wel. Hey! Harvey! But that smell. Is all of this blood? Harvey, look at me. I'm here. It's a sea of blood. Seen pipe. Blood is flowing through this pipe like a torrent. Where are they getting this much? What do they need it for? I don't know how deep it is and I don't even want to imagine. Well, naar rechts. Oh my god. Het zijn allemaal mensen. Holy cow. There are thousands of them. Are they corpses? Do they all get their blood out of them? My god. This place is worse than I imagined. The machine. There are dozens of buttons glowing. I push one. A compartment has opened. I see a box. I'll take it. Alright, ik heb een box. Cool. I also see a strange device. I'll take that too. Alright. Cool. Text. Human language mode activated. Subject male. Ability to speak. Migo language 0%. Vocal cords unable to articulate. Ability to understand. Spoken Migo language 0%. Hearing organs incapable of picking up 100% of the frequencies. Ability to understand written Migo languages 10%. Probability of increasing neuronal capacities 80%. Initiating a neurological link. Neuralink successfully achieved. Subject is now able to understand the written Migo language. What have I done? Je hebt jezelf geupgrade. Europa Excel, dankjewel de 16 maanden. Okay, it seems that to this machine, I can read the alien language without any problems. And when I shake it, I hear several objects inside. I think one of these shiny buttons will open it. Weet je, loop maar gewoon terug. Hij schopt mijn moeder uit. What the fuck? Oké, nu de rechterdeur. Dan kunnen we waarschijnlijk gewoon converseren met hem. Of in ieder geval... Ah, wacht. Ik had de borden moeten lezen. Want de glorp is hier nog. Hold on. Ik wil even kijken. Wat staat er op dit bord? Raw material deposit. En dit rechterbord. Control room. Yes. Alright, Mr. Glorp. Er kan hier ook nog bij de access. Oei. Oh god. Body. Dus ze zuigen het bloed eruit als hun hoofd is ontploft. What are these beings looking for by connecting the brain via wires to their inert bodies? I thought that Dr. West's science went beyond the macabre. But this borders on delirium. What are they getting all these bodies? And the machine. It gives off hot air, makes a lot of noise. A generator? Kunnen we deze erop gebruiken? Oh. There are several objects in the box. I don't know what any of them are for except... Okay. A syringe? I found this syringe in a box with other instruments I've never seen before in my life. Wat nou als we dit op een lijk gebruiken? I'm going to draw a blood sample. I have a blood sample. Syringe contains the blood of one of the bodies connected to the brain in that weird room. Geen idee wat we voor nodig hebben. Oké, wacht. Kunnen we... The machine links itself to my brain. I can read the alien language without holding it in my hands. Wat nou als ik hem gewoon blast? It doesn't seem hostile. For now. No idea if bullets would even hurt it either. The wisest thing is to do not to check. Alright, maar ik wil wel de scepter, dat is het ding. Hij glorpt me weer. Well, what the fuck? Oké, wat nou? Want het ding is nog steeds up. Ik moet dan denk ik zo'n bloedsample ergens in zo'n machine gooien. Totdat er zeg maar iets cruciaals gebeurt. En dan moet ik die in een glorp omzeilen. Of zo. Want misschien moet ik de syringe in de machine gebruiken. I shouldn't be fooling around with those alien technology. Who knows what might happen. Nou ja, ik weet niet. Wellicht de oplossing of zo. Nothing happened. And I don't remember which button I pressed before. Fuck, man. Komen we hier weer. Wat nou als we een syringe van de een aan de ander geven? The thing already contains a blood sample. Oké, misschien de syringe in de machine? It doesn't make any sense. Kan ik hier verder naar rechts nog? Nee. Brain. Are you talking about hepatitis, doctor? Oh, wacht, een andere stem. I've heard they made some progress retreating this disease. So I guess I shouldn't worry. I don't like this hospital. It's always dark. How long have I been here? I came in for a simple bronchitis, damn it. When are you going to discharge me, doctor? You told me it was just dermatitis, right? What am I doing here? I want to go home. Interesting. What if I shoot the brain? I don't want to waste bullets. One of them will be for me. Yes. Oké, dus converseren daarmee. Misschien al blasten we deze machine. And then when to waste bullets. Well, shit. Je moet bij de bloedkamer zijn. Alright. Wat nou als we de syringe hierin smijten? There we go. Nothing happened. Oh, het heeft iets over toxicity. Hold. Die guys lagen hier toch? Of lagen die bij die andere plek? Godver, die lagen bij die andere plek. Dan weet ik even niet meer van welke van de lijken ik het bloed had afgenomen. Wacht, het heeft iets met toxicity was het? Wacht, wie zei iets over? Discharging me, dermatitis. Deze had bronchitis. Ja, en deze rechter had hepatitis. Volgens mij had ik de bronchitis guy geslurpt, dus laten we hepatitis in het bloed doen. Dipping. Dipping. Oké, slurp. Kijk. Alarm! Alarm! Dipping. I better get out of here. There we go. Toxicity level has been geflorpt. Glorpeborp. Dan kunnen we nu de scepter pakken. We have the scepter. En met een scepter kunnen we de deur openen. There we go. Dat allemaal omdat er een of andere heks een fucking baby's aan het jatten is. Abracadabra. There we go. Oh my fucking god. No. So anyways, I started blasting. I'm not going to kill anyone from behind. Oh. Well. I'm just gonna yoink that one. Hey! You! Where do you think you're going with that child? Give him back, or I'll rip your guts out like I intend to do to him. Hey! Let's calm down a little, Grandma. Jack, thank God you were here. Apparently I was in a different time than you. I asked some beings with tentacles on their heads for help. They didn't seem to get it at first, until I pulled out my revolver. Communication problem solved. Enough talk! Give me back that child! One thing at a time, Keziah. You dragged us into this nightmare dimension when we only wanted to ask a few questions. The least you can do is let us do our job. And as a gesture of goodwill, I'll holster the gun, okay? Ik weet niet, het ziet er meer uit als een gast, maar vooruit. I'll rip your hearts out. Yeah, we heard you the first time. Hey, what do you intend to do with the child? That's none of your business. Several newborns have gone missing in Arkham. Stuart Davis claimed that you were to blame for the abductions. What have you done with the other children? Stuart Davis, huh? What have you done with him? He belongs to me. Just like all the other children. What is this place? What is it used for? I'd like to know what's going on here. Your little mind is not ready to understand. We need to get out of here. We're investigating a case. Police detectives investigating a case. A portal opened in one of the rooms in the Pullman building. The poor sap in there was decapitated. What do you know about that? I don't know what you're talking about. The only portal I usually open is the one that links this world to my old home. So you had nothing to do with that portal? It seems to me more the work of Mary or Abigail. I'm not the witch you are looking for. I'm not the witch you are looking for. Are you sure? I couldn't care less what happens in that stinking city. We need to get out of here. Be nice and open a portal back to Arkham. Give me the child. Now give me that brat. Not so fast. Open a portal back to Arkham and then we'll give you the child. Jack, what the hell are you talking about? I don't want to spend the rest of my life here. We'll give him to you. It's a deal. Is that a deal, ma'am? Are you out of your mind? She wants to kill him. He was on that altar to be sacrificed. That's not a problem. But Listen to me, Harvey. When this lady opens the portal, you're gonna give her the child. Period. If you don't, I'll rip him from your arms. Is that clear? You have to go through me first. That's what I'll fucking do. You seem to be smarter. You seem to be the smarter of the two. So it's a deal. I hope I never see you again. There you have it. The child. Quick. You know what, old witch? You were right. Yes? About what? About me being the smarter one. Oh! Quick, Harvey. Let's get out of here before the portal closes. He just started blasting. Everything okay over there? Fucking hell, Jack, I really thought you were going to hand the baby over to Keziah Mason. Mr. Whitman, language. Where are your manners? Don't play games. I thought you were serious. It was a bluff, Harvey. You should have known that. How could I give the child to that witch, for God's sake? Do you think I... Come on, Harvey, what do you take me for? If you were bluffing, you should have done something else for me to catch on. Like, I don't know. A wink or something. Keziah would have seen it. Alright. We need a code word for these kind of cases. I've got 3 words. Trust your partner. Anyways, how's the baby? Fine, thank God. We should get the child to safety before we continue with our case. How about social services? I think they should examine him at the hospital first. We should leave a note at the precinct for them to look for his mother. By the way, in that madhouse, I found something that might be useful if we keep facing black magic. I left it on the table. This? It's a scepter. What the hell is it? It's a device that can nullify magical barriers. Interesting. Alright, let's drop the kid at the hospital and get on with our witch hunt. With Keziah Mason off the list, we are left with Abigail Revel and Mary Warren. Good. Let's go after him. Oh, wat een fucking wending. We zaten ineens in een helse dimensie, joh. Oh. Abigail Revel of Hoffman Street. We hadden al een sneak peek van de Hoffman Street gekregen. Dus laten we daar verder gaan. De guy, Lawrence, was de boel aan het verkondigen. Bij Green's Hat Shop. Hi, Lawrence. Brother Harvey. Just Harvey. Or rather, Detective Harvey. Are you, you're a cop? I was already when I was with the Walkers of the New Kingdom. Oh, you were undercover, yes. I see you're not with them anymore, right? No, and it is the best thing I've ever done in my life. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Oh, yes, of course. Ask anything you want, brother detective. Harvey, don't worry. Why did you leave the Walkers of the New Kingdom? Things got pretty weird over there. Brother Roy took control when the Grand Master died, and everything changed dramatically. Brother Roy always craved power. It was only a matter of time before he took it. What changed in the cults? Brother Roy ruled with an iron fist, rewrote the rules and imposed punishments. Everything became even more unacceptable when that woman appeared. Woman? Mary Warren, right? A woman, Mary Warren, right? That is what she called herself. She brought blasphemy with her. Brother Roy welcomed her among us. Zus, ik zag hem venten! Welcomed her among us and took advantage of her. I don't know how to say this. Her magical abilities. But that's what wasn't the worst of it. Roy and Mary Warren found something in the woods. Something powerful. Something powerful? What do you mean? I didn't get to see it, but I could feel it though. We all did. It was as if a door to hell had opened and something had escaped. I fled that night. I haven't heard a thing about that place since. Where can we find the Walkers of the New Kingdom? We settled in the forest southwest of the city. Where exactly? Do you intend to go there? Yes. Brother Roy severely restricted access to the place. Now it is a fairly closed community. Though it would help if you went by the monolith first. The monolith? Brother Roy had a monolith erected at the entrance to the forest. The cult continues to recruit members in the city. Those who have been invited to join must light a fire on top of the monolith. The community will know that there are some trusted futures members there and will send a couple of brothers to guide them to the place. A sort of secret key. You could call it that. That monolith you mentioned is at the forest entrance, right? You have to go in a bit. You have to go in a bit. It's by a small waterfall. Follow the sound of the water. You can't miss it. Alright. Een nieuwe locatie. Thanks for the information, Lawrence. I'm glad you were able to leave that cult, Lawrence. I should never have joined them. I'm lucky that Jesus have forgiven me for such a bad choice. What are those leaflets? When I left the walkers walkers of the new kingdom, I felt lost. I thought my life had no purpose or meaning. But Father Inwaniki from St. Stanislaus Church showed me the light. Thanks to his prayers, Jesus forgave my past, which was far from his love and compassion. In gratitude, I testify to the benefits of joining his parish to those who have need the glory of Jesus. Hey, buddy. Not to pry, but you were in a cult. Run by a nutcase. And now you've embraced Jesus, preaching in the streets. Why don't you take a break? We all need guidance in this vale of tears. Are you a believer? Yeah. Then you'll reaffirm your faith if you read one of these leaflets written by Father Inwaniki. No thanks. I'm not much of a reader. I insist. I insist that. Take it, Jack. Alright. We have a leaflet! Yippee! Take care, Lawrence. May Jesus be with you, Brother Harvey. In times of crisis, false prophets abound. Hier links onderin is de monolith. Monolith? Waarom zeg ik Jesus in plaats van Jesus? Of Jezus? Jesus zeg je een soort van... een soort van Spaanse manier. Je hebt Spaanse mensen of eigenlijk Mexicaanse mensen. Dat spel je als Jesus, maar je spreekt het uit Jesus. En dat vind ik een leuke twist eraan. This must mean the monolith Lawrence spoke of. What are these symbols? The first is a Celtic Triskelion. It represents the trinity of the mind, soul, and the body. The middle one is the spiral of the order of the eternal wind. And the third one is the symbol? Nul? Symbol? Omega? That Buddhist mantra, right? Exactly. And what do the three together mean? Nothing, Jack. This kind of cult adopts a central mission without order or reason to give itself an air of spirituality. It's all for show. Alright, we need to light a fire. The lighter should help me start the fire. But first I have to get to the top of the monolith. Ja, dat is wel een probleem. Als we inderdaad geen branches. Misschien kunnen we daarmee klimmen. I'll take a few. Alright. Maar als we gaan klimmen, dan hebben we ook spijkers nodig en shit. Misschien kunnen we een stapeltje maken? They'll do for the kindling. But I can't reach the top from here. Oh, oké, dat steken we in de fik. Got you. Into the forest. Laten we eens kijken. You know what? We can find that cult ourselves. There's no need to light a fire and wait for some guys to find us. They have a protocol, Jack. The Grand Master will be sussy of us if we don't follow it. So what? I think we'll accomplish more if we represent ourselves as potential followers rather than police officers. Remember who we were looking for. Mary Warren, so what? She's a witch. She's dangerous. Let's play it safe, shall we? What a waste of time, for God's sake. Okay. Waterfall? The water must be freezing. Oké, dus we moeten een of andere ladder of iets zien te vinden. Wellicht kunnen we dat ruilen bij Marsh Antiques. Maar ja, daar moeten we op een of andere manier achter zien te komen. Anders kunnen we in de tussentijd even langs Abigail Revel. Madame Lavinia, also known as Abigail Revel. A witch out of her own time and a bank robber on the side. Let's see if she's home. Creeper? Oh man, laten we even op de Creeper klikken. His alley is humid as hell. No wonder this kind of plant thrives here. Creeper? Oh man. Strength, purity, and performance. Choose victory oil. Madame Lavinia, fortune teller. Palm reading, tarot, and tea leaf divination. Hard to buy this hokum. But we're looking for a witch who came from the past through a magic portal. That's right. Weet je, door. Madame Lavinia? Can you imagine her asking who's calling? Some fortune teller, huh? I've always wanted to say that. Abigail Revel? Arkham Police. Oh. Well, why'd you tell her we're police? Leave it to me. It's locked. I think we should get a warrant. A warrant? Seriously? Oh! He's got the ninja kick! There's your warrant. Oh, Jack! Damn it. What the fuck is this? It's a magic barrier. Keziah Mason created one just like it when I chased her in that nightmare place. Don't worry, we have the solution. Jappo! Oké, dan doe ik mijn deur weer dicht. This thing nullifies the barrier. Let's see if this does the trick. It worked when with Keziah Mason's magic barrier. Vroom, vroom, vroom. This thing's busted. But we managed to disable the barrier. Top. Abigail Revel. There's no one here. I'll see if I can find a light space. Het is erg donker inderdaad. Oei. It's a skull. The only way out is that door. However, I noticed something in the air. Me too, as if she were here, watching us. Leuke locatie dit. The shelf. I'm guessing the top shelves is potions, the esoteric books, and finally skulls. I hope they're fake. Price list. Seems that witches have come to this area to make themselves rich. Is it pricey? Sky high. The crystal ball. Would you like to know the future? To be honest, I'd say no. Knowing it would mean that all your actions are predetermined. Where's free will then? Would you? Absolutely. I'd solve cases the moment the captain handed them to me. Then I'd take the day off and skip pounding the streets of this shithole of a city. I mean, that's fair. Poster? This line of work's full of quacks. Never thought there'd be a real witch among them. Susie Amogus. Ja, daar valt voor de rest niks aan te klikken, behalve de curtain. Curtain? Careful. She could be hiding behind the curtain. It's a spook! No feet showing under the curtain. Unless she's levitating. Whoa! It's een fucking... It's an Illuminati driehoek. Did you notice that? Something emanating from that pentagram. Oh, it's a pentagram. Okay, let's take a look-see. Nog een keer. Oké, wacht. Wat zullen we er tegenaan houden? Misschien de folder van de Jesus. I don't think it'll work, Jack. No. Misschien de replica figure. Need help? Why? Because what you're doing doesn't add up. Well, ja, graag dan. I feel the witch is patent. She is here. Ja, wat de fuck wil je dan dat ik doe? Fucking blasting? You think it'll work? No, you'd better think of something else. Oké, dan de lighter? No, I don't think so. Maybe if we try... Nah, forget it. Mess? I wouldn't try it if I were you. Because it's not going to work. Exactly. Oké, what the fuck dan? Misschien moeten we hem gewoon noteren. Oh, she runs for... Ja, cool. Connecties. Dan Crystal Ball nogmaals. Nee, dat is exact dezelfde tekst. Ja, daar schieten we niet zoveel mee op. Papiertjes zullen waarschijnlijk ook niks doen. De branches zullen niks doen. I don't see the point. Not going to work. We should think it through. Ja, ik denk dat ik gewoon een object nodig heb die ik nog niet heb. Dus laten we anders maar teruggaan. Oh, wacht, we kunnen nu de guy op de hoogte stellen dat de heks dood is en dat hij nu gewoon kan chillen daar. Mr. Davis, good news. From now on, you can sleep easy at night. Really? Ik weet zijn stem niet meer. Really? Does that mean you don't have to worry about Kathaya Mason anymore? Have a good night, and thank you for your cooperation. Alright. Let Stuart Davis know it's all over. Nice. We did it. Catherine keeps going up. What isn't? Ja, zegt het wel. Bucket? It's overflowing with motor oil and water. Water. Workshop. It's closed. Oh, ik zeg de tekst links niet. Exits. Dat zal hem dan niet zijn. Wait for the brothers, got you. Strange things happen. Ja. May Jesus be with you, hobo. You're cops, right? Isn't that obvious? Poor, not stupid, religious fanatic, take him away, pushing his luck. Okay. We're walking at a roadblock currently. Je kan met meer mensen praten. Harvey? Posters of Mayor Bradley all over the night. Have you noticed that there's a hobo? Take that guy out of here, otherwise something bad might happen. Something bad? Why would you say that? He gets on my nerves. We're sleeping on the street, no job, no money, and all this guy is talking about hugging Jesus. It's not what we want to hear right now, you know? I swear by Jesus Christ himself that if you don't take him away from here, I'll stab him in the neck with my punch. Do you have that punch here? Yes, it's the only thing I have left from my old job before I was fired from Brass and Harper Leatherworks. I'm sorry. We'll have to confiscate it. What the hell are you? It's mine. Give us that punch. Why? You've expressed a desire to commit murder, but I haven't. You confess your intention, but I... Look, buddy, don't push our buttons. Give us that punch. And... Okay, it isn't, relax, will ya? Scotty bothers you, get out of here and get some earplugs. Yeah, the First Amendment, freedom of religion, speech and all that. Ugh. Oké, dus we hebben nu een punch. Een sharp-pointed punch about 1/6 of an inch thick. Misschien dat we die... Nou, niet bij de Monolith, maar bij Abigail Revel kunnen gebruiken. Om hier iets te pentagrammen? Nee. De vloer? Nee. Oké, dat zal het er niet zijn. Dan... Misschien hier ergens iets. Ik heb die stamp heb ik nodig, maar... It'll take a while to dry. Wacht even. No. Oh my god. Dat is het. Het ene document op het ander. En dan is de stamp. Oh my god, dat is hem. How would I have known? Het is omdat je inderdaad zegt, je moet nog iets doen met je papieren. Dat ik begon te kutten, maar het zou nooit in me op zijn gekomen. Ook al stond er wel eens van, het is nog nat, weet je. Fucking hell. Oké, en dan kunnen we de switcheroo maken. Dat opent zoveel deuren. Ik zat er van, waar is die tering, Captain? Waarom kan ik hem maar niet vinden? Maar... Nou, goed, Wilbur. Ik heb het document. Jack. What? Get over here. What's going on? I thought that what you did with the ink, the stamp on your report on the application. Clever, huh? That's illegal. You cannot do such things. Look, Harvey, more than half of the cops in this precinct is cooked. Hell, I bet my badge the captain's dirty too. What I did was a little trick. And I wouldn't have it done if you'd kept your mouth shut while I was trying to convince Wilbur. So stay off my back, got it? Hey, Wilbur. Jesus. Here you go. An application stamped by the captain. Can I see the damn figurine now? Everything seems to be in order. Wait a minute. Why is the seal reversed? Don't look at me. Take it up with the captain. Give it to me. Wait here. I'll go get it. En dan kunnen we de swap doen. What? I cannot condone your method, but I concede it was effective. Get used to it. Oh my god. God, this thing weighs a ton. What's it made of? I haven't the faintest idea. Something mighty strange. Like the figure itself. Gives you the creeps, huh? I feel like getting rid of it for Malone's sake. He's been acting weird since this thing has been here. What's wrong? He's grown obsessed with this aberration. To the point of having dreams that are eating away at his sanity. He dreams of vast cyclopean cities of massive stone blocks and kilometer-long monoliths covered in hieroglyphs. Every morning he wakes up shaken when he hears the voice from the depths of those cities. What does the voice say? What does the voice say? Nonsensical gibberish, something like Cthulhu. Object found. Anyway, take your time with it. Remember, you can't take it out of this room, understood? Oké, nou, dat is helemaal goed. Oké, dan geven we hem, even kijken, dat is de echte en dit is de neppe. Dus alsjeblieft, Wilbur. Are you done? Yeah, all yours. Wait a minute, why is it so light now? I put it on a workout plan. What? You said it was a strange figurine, didn't you? Strange as they come. Damn, the day this thing showed up. Alright, the switcheroo, et voila. It's French. I'm aware. Yo, wat rustig stillen. Oké, the switcheroo has found place. Dus nu kunnen we naar Marsh Antiques. En Marsh zal dan eindelijk eens een keer onder de indruk van ons zijn. Hello there, Marsh. What do I have to do to get you off my back? We're just doing our job, Buster. Okay, als du. Benjamin Marsh. Were you looking for this? Oké, Cthulhu, Kafaya, volgtem. Give it to me. It belongs to my people. Not so fast, pal. You'll get it. Don't worry. I have no intention of decorating my apartment with this nightmare. First, It would be nice if you shared your knowledge of symbology with us. Alright. I'll tell you what I know, but I don't want to see you around here again. Works for me. Harvey? De documenten. Let's take a peek. I think it's very similar to the protection spells in Count Derlet's book des Ghouls. Indeed it is. It's a protection spell. Conjure to protect the legacy of Ayep. The legacy of Ayep? What the hell's that? A bunch of self-righteous people who believed they were divinely tasked with saving humanity. Enlightened, huh? Morons. Save humanity from what? From what considered to be the forces of evil. What did I mean by the forces of evil? I don't know, ask them. And what do you understand by the forces of evil? The Arkham police. Oh, give me a break. They got enemies? Ooh, those people? They were a legion when they founded the organization in Herben times. Nowadays, I doubt anyone remembers them. I guess there's a guy out there with good memory. The one with the symbol tattooed on his back had his head ripped off. Where could we find him? I thought they were extinct until recently myself. There's a guy named Miskatonic University, a certain Thackeray. He has this symbol tattooed on his back of his wrist. We should talk to him, Harvey. You're gonna have a hard time talking to that guy. What's that supposed to mean? He's the manager of the University Forbidden Books Library. He's hardly ever leaves that place, and I could even swear he lives there. What's the harm in talking to a bookworm? Mr. Marsh is right, Jack. It's very difficult to access the library. So we flashed the badge. There's no better key than that. That won't do it. That won't do you any good. Why? In 1917, the university and the government reached an agreement to restrict access to that section. Neither police nor judges have the authority to access it. He's right, detective. But if you saw that Thackeray guy, it means you got in. How'd you do it? I spent about 10 years in a bureaucratic maze until I got it. Okay, you can go in. Sneak us through. I'm banned. I wanted to consult some volumes I couldn't access with my credentials. I insisted and they kicked me out. I'm sure you know how to make friends. Any questions, Harvey? These warding spells, do they work? Yes, if you know how to cast them. It is not enough to draw them on any surface. Ik zit weer Frans te doen, godver. It requires knowledge, even Duits. Schön. Alte. Okay, it requires knowledge that has unfortunately faded over the course of history. If you have no more questions, I think we are done. A promise is a promise. Well. And now, if you'd be so kind. Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Marth. Arkham PD appreciate your help. Yeah, well, now, scram. Toodles! Toodles! We are dipping! Dat hij ineens zo gaat doen. Verbaast me niks als hij dat zal doen. Hij gaat Cthulhu weer oproepen. We're absolutely fucked. Alright, we know that Stiff belonged to this so-called Ayep legacy, but we still don't have a name. The guy from Miskatonic. Hackery? Thackeray. He has the same tattoo as our man, but he has it on his wrist. Thackeray, yeah. He might tell us who the Vic was, and with any luck, why someone would butcher him like that. First, we have to access the Forbidden Book Library at Miskatonic University. I once tried to find out how to consult those books. As Marsh said, like a bureaucratic maze that can take years to get through. We'll go anyway. We'll think of something. Alright, nieuwe locatie unlocked. En dat is hier, de Miskatonic University. Wow. Let's find this Thackeray guy. Someone has murdered one of their own. I hope they can shed some light on why. And if we're lucky, who? Miskatonic University. Statue. Miskatonic University honors Jeremiah Orn for a significant contribution to the institution. Nou, wat mooi. Nerds. This is the hallway the librarian pointed out to us. There must be a metal door around here that leads to the Forbidden Books library. Let's look for it then. Students? Some students are complaining that tuition fees are going up next year. They say that they will, with this recession, their families won't be able to afford it. My father says that if someone can't afford something, it's because they haven't worked hard enough. Alright, call hem aan. No one's answering. Maar ik zie hier de deur. Motto. Ex ignorantia ad sapientiam. Ex luz ad tenebras. From ignorance to wisdom. From light to darkness. Alright, nerd. He seems to be concerned. I don't want to disturb him. Alright. Looks like this is it. Strange, it doesn't have a handle. No lock either. What is this? I think it's a lock that works with punch card. What? I've seen them before. There's one in the courthouse, in the archives, if I recall correctly. You insert the card with a series of perforations that act like a key and the door opens. It's a good security system. You can change the lock settings if you wish, but and the previous one becomes invalid. Hey, who's that old guy? Can I help you, gentlemen? Arkham PD, we're looking for Thackeray. Ah, yes, Professor Alan Thackeray. He's in the Forbidden Books library. Behind that door? Yes. Do you have access to the library? Indeed. Well, if you'd be so kind as to open it. I'm sorry I can't oblige. This is a restricted area. As I said, we're with the police. Detective Foster and Whitman. You are... I'm Professor Ashley. Well, Professor Ashley, you're obstructing a police investigation. I suppose you're not aware, but the US government endorses our management of the library's access. We can deny entry to Franklin D. Roosevelt himself. If you'd wish to speak with Professor Thackeray, you can wait for him to come out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things to do. I'll be in my office if you need anything. Oké, dus hij zit in zijn office, hij heeft zo'n kaart. Dus we moeten hem uit zijn office lokken. Kaart joinken en dan naar binnen gaan, verwacht ik. Wat, oh wat, zouden we hem kunnen mee lokken? Go outside. Oké, laten we eerst eens even kijken of hij überhaupt de kaart hier heeft. Of hij hem heeft neergelegd of dat hij op hem is. Go ahead. Is dat de kaart op de kist daar rechts? Ah, it's you. When I said I'd be in my office if you needed anything, that was a mere courtesy. I see you took it literally. Well, yeah. Kijk, de punch card. So this must be one of the punch cards. Het is net achter mijn camera, maar geloof maar, hij zit... hij ligt er. Can I take a look at it? I suspect this is as close as you'll ever get to the cutting-edge technology. Admire it, but don't handle it. And don't even think about taking it outside this room. Oh. So this is a punch card. Moeten we deze combinatie dan een soort van noteren? Of moeten we hem ook een switcheroo doen? Ik denk dat we die combinatie moeten noteren. Oh, en daar hebben we de sharp-pointed punch voor. Ja, dus we moeten met een kaart... We moeten iets van kaart vinden. Juist, juist. Oké. Misschien kunnen we dat aan hem vragen. Maar we kunnen zelf dus een kaart maken. Vermoed ik. Oké, Ferdinand. Mr. Ashley. Professor Ashley, if you don't mind. What kind of books are in the Forbidden Books library? Books that could change the course of history if they fell into the wrong hands. That's in the best case scenario. And in the worst, the end of existence as we know it. Why is it so restricted? I already told you. They could be very dangerous in the wrong hands. Yeah. Have you heard about the legacy of Ayeb? I don't know what you're talking about. We need to contact Professor Thackeray. His life may be in danger. He's just a college professor. Who would want to kill him? That's what we're trying to find out. Bah, nonsense. You must have followed a false lead. The Arkham police aren't exactly renowned for their intelligence. Give us access to the library. Otherwise you'll be committing the crime of obstruction of justice. Is that a threat, detective? If you've been paying attention to my words before, you'll know that the United States government grants us the right to decide who can enter and who cannot. So spare me the bravado and accept the facts. Oké, nou, is goed. Doen we. Toedels. We gaan ergens een kaart vandaan joinken, denk ik. Weet alleen nog niet van waar. Of in ieder geval iets... Oh, dit is de outside. Waar, als ik hem vast heb. Ja. Kan ik dan? Ja. De punch tip is the same diameter as the card hole. Zo ver waren we. The flyer is the same size. Hey. Which part of do not handle the card didn't you understand? Please put it back where it was. Okay, and on D&D? I'm not going to punch holes in the flyer for no reason. Oh. Oké, dus we moeten hem inderdaad afleiden op een of andere manier. Ja, want zodra ik zeg maar dat ding erop leg, dan wordt hij boos. Dus we moeten hem afleiden. Harvey? Oké, geen steekwijzer. Harvey hem kan afleiden of zo. Do me a favor. When you see approaching the car, distract. Kijk, hè. Dank u. Oké, hij gaat hem nu afleiden. Professor? Yes? I've never seen a collection as magnificent as this one. Right? Let me tell you how I got all these pieces. Okay. D. Same size, fits perfectly. Snap the holes, brother. Thank you. Kopie van de kaart. Het was inderdaad wel voor de afleiding. Cool. I have a copy of the punch card. How did you get it? Magic. Alright. D&D? We're going in, brother. The Forbidden Library. Let's go in. Kijk die giechelende mensen erbovenin. Son of a... Another door? I swear, if they don't open up, I'll blast it to hell with dynamite. Hey, een ladder inderdaad. Ik weet niet of we die mee kunnen nemen. Who are you? How did you get in here? Detective Foster and Whitman, Arkham PD. Are you Professor Thackeray? No. Alright, go get him. We need to talk. Professor Thackeray is currently translating Friedrich Wilhelm von Jons, die unaussprekelijken. It's a delicate task. Any distraction could lead to serious problems you can't begin to comprehend. I'm sorry, but he cannot be disturbed. We're Arkham PD, pal. Track that guy over here if you want to if you don't want to get it yourself and him into trouble. Go away. You shouldn't even be here. Hey, see that? This can't stand. A numeric panel. What is this? It looks like a numeric control panel to open the door with a code. Another piece of the university's fancy gadgetry, huh? Let's try it. 6, 7. Dat is leuk, dat vinden jullie leuk. 6, 9. Dat vinden millennials leuk. Ah, dang it. Huh. The code is 4 digits. A total of 10,000 different combinations. 1 in 10,000, huh? Maybe they left the code written down around here. Maybe on that potted plant. Who'd be stupid enough to install a system like this and leave the code in plain sight? Don't underestimate the human stupidity, partner. I mean, plant? There's nothing here. Had zo gekund. De painting bovenin, ligt daar iets. Disturbing. It's Goya. I don't know much about art. You take me past of Chick Young and I'm lost. Deze plantenbak dan. Nothing. Oké. Mulder, thanks voor de 7 maanden. Wat nou? Als we iets met... Nee. Oké. Ladder? Looks like someone fixed that lamp and left the ladder here. We're taking it with us, Harvey. How are you going to carry it? Like this. Look. Flop. Flop. Duimpie. Dat is mooi. Dat is mooi. Lekker duimpie. Kunnen we met de ladder anders omhoog? Kijken, beter. Snow lock, doorknop. Open the door with that. Ja, kijk, want nu hebben we wel weer een opening naar de monolith. Die kunnen we nu aansteken. Dus dat zouden we kunnen doen. Ik zou alleen even niet weten wat de code hier zou kunnen wezen. Want links is exit. Rechts is niks. Maar het beeld draait ook niet mee. Dus we kunnen niet verder die kant op. I feel like headbutting the door open. You know what? Laten we dat maar niet doen. Ik denk dat wij anders even naar de monolith gaan. We hebben de kaart. Dus we kunnen de library gewoon in. En dat is al hartstikke goed. Oké, monolith. Ladder. Misschien dat we vanuit dit iets kunnen doen. Houtjes. Nee, blijf dan gewoon bovenaan staan, je kwal. Want dan kan ik ook gelijk dit doen. The branches are too wet to burn. What the fuck is dat nou weer voor het probleem? Nieuwe branches? I don't need more. Oh, come on, brother. Misschien blijven proberen. Het is ook echt altijd iets, inderdaad. Ik heb die branches al een paar uur op zak, man. Too wet to burn. Godver, dan moet ik blaadjes vinden, denk ik. Droge blaadjes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Waterfall. Ja. Gatsidari, waar haal ik nou weer... Hey! The creeper. Steek de creeper in de fik. It's not going to work. Waar is mijn mes überhaupt heen? Waar is mijn letteropener? Mijn letteropener is footsie. Fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes, brother. Ja, hier is toch geen dikke vette moer wat in de fik gestoken kan worden. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Even kijken. Gascan? Hoi! What do we need an old gas can for? Same reason we wanted that campaign umbrella or that stinking tin can. Touché. Oké. Gasoline keeps going up. Wacht, even volgooien. I've got enough gas. Alright. Misschien is dat een beetje extreem om de brandstof overheen te gooien, maar... Smijten. Dat was daadwerkelijk de truc. Want je kon daar inderdaad de hele tijd nog steeds heen. En ik snapte maar niet waarom. Maar nu dus wel. Maar ik kwam ook niet eerder tot dat probleem. Kijk, it's boiling. The monolith is boiling. Done. Now all we have to do is wait for the welcoming committee. I hear footsteps. So soon? The Gabagools! Detective Foster. Detective Whitman. The ghouls! Who are you? Who we are is irrelevant. You've been asking a lot of questions tonight, detectives. More than you should have. We suggest you drop your investigation. Are you with the cult? No. Does this have anything to do with Mary Warren? Oh well, does this have anything to do with Mary Warren? Mary Warren is irrelevant. How do you know our names? That's none of your business. Why should we drop the investigation? Your unexpected involvement could jeopardize the course of events to come. We don't usually intervene. We're mere observers. But you're beginning to be a nuisance. What the hell are you talking about? Abandon the investigation, detectives. This is the first and only warning. There won't be another. Let me get this straight. Is this a threat? As we said, it's a suggestion. Forget about it. Forget about this whole thing. Or there'll be consequences, right? You can't even imagine them, Detective Harvey. The Gabagools! What the hell? Oi! Greetings, brothers. What? Who were those guys? What? Those guys in black. Come on, you must have ran into them. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I see you've lit the fire. May I ask who told you about the community? A guy named Lawrence. Lance. I think it was Lance. We didn't catch his name. Lance? Could it be Lane? Lane, that's it. Brother Lane, that's great. If you'd be so kind as to join us, we'll take you to the Grandmaster. Let's go. Gabagool, over! Let me do the talking, okay? My lips are sealed. Let's go. Oh my god. The cultists. Ah, brothers. I see you're back already. I'm eager to meet our new brothers. You may approach. Thank you very much, brothers. Brother Vince, stay with me. Hi, Vince. Hello there, brother boy. Well, this is quite a surprise. Brother Harvey, you're the last person I expected to see today. Especially after you fled the community. Rumors were flying. Oh, really? What rumors? Word was said you were an undercover cop. Me? A cop? I was just an insignificant school teacher. It was only natural for the brothers to be suspicious of who you were. Your desertion was a bit sushi. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I left because I didn't share the Grandmaster's vision. Ah, the old Grandmaster. Who did? That's water under the bridge. It has nothing to do with the walkers of the New Kingdom anymore. Let me introduce you to Farnsworth. Right. We have been wandering together through several states looking for a community where we could expand our minds. When we have heard that you had taken over as Grand Master, we came in without hesitation. Ah, I am honored. But things have changed a lot since I took on the role, Brother Harvey. I trust your judgment, Grandmaster. I always have. We also have heard that you now have the help of a witch? A witch? People will make up any story to demonize communities like this. Yes, they have been pulling our leg. Interesting. Anyway, what can I say except... Welcome to the walkers of the New Kingdom, brothers. Tonight, you'll be initiated. But in my eyes and in the eyes of the rest of the brothers, you already are. Could we speak in private? There are certain things about my absence I'd like to confess to Mother Nature. But I would feel uncomfortable doing so in the presence of Brother Farnsworth. We have a rather eventful night ahead of us, Brother Harvey. But I'll be happy to spare a few minutes to help you commune with her. For old time's sake. For old time's sake. Brother Farnsworth, come closer. Brother Harvey and I are going to have a brief communion with our mother. It will take a while, so feel free to explore your new home and get acquainted with the rest of the brothers. Shall we begin? I'll try to keep him entertained for as long as possible. In the meantime, look for Mary Warren, okay? I think your buddy's onto us. Did you notice what he did when you mentioned the witch? I thought, yeah. So don't waste your time asking about her. That guy probably is alerting the others. Okay. Try to be as inconspicuous as possible, Jack. Something tells me we won't get out of here as easily as we got in. To the woods! The New Kingdom. Reach the cult of walkers of the New Kingdom. Geweldig! The sign welcomes back those returning from the forest along this path. Cabin. It's a cabin in the woods. Oh, Mother Earth! Enlighten us! I don't see any witches. Just 3 guys dancing around in a bouquet of daisies. Die kan ik niet aanspreken. Andere cabin. I see a naked cultist waving a couple of bouquets of violets. Wacht, zijn die bouquets belangrijk? Violets, no sign of Mary Warren. Daisies. En violets. En deze hebben dan zeker weer iets anders? No one inside. Few cultists inside. Whether they're meditating or sleeping. Alright, bonfire. I'm worried about Harvey. I hope he doesn't end up roasted alive by this bunch of lunatics. To the altar of penance. Off to the woods. To the exit. Interesting. Dus even kijken, de notebook. She has connections to a cult called the Walkers of New Kingdom. Ja. Cool. To the woods. Oké. Vraagteken en The Walkers of the New Kingdom. Dit is het vraagteken. What? Who are you? I've got a gun, so why don't you do the honors? I'm Aldo Murrow, a photojournalist of the Arkham Advertiser. Jack Foster, detective, Arkham PD. What are you doing here? Are you lost, Mr. Murrow? The editor sent me for some pictures to illustrate a piece on the rise of cults in Arkham. There's one around here. They call themselves the Walker of the New Kingdom. I tried to get them to pose for my camera, but they kicked me out. What a bunch of lunatics. I couldn't get a single damn shot. And you? What's a cop doing in these woods? Me? Getting some fresh air. The air in the city is too polluted. Alright, ik zie hier ook een briefcase. There's a camera with a built-in flash. Hey! Leave that alone. I make my living with that camera. I was thinking, I could take those pictures for you. They won't let you into the cult. Remember, they kicked me out. Actually, I'm undercover among them.
Among Us, sus.
You? I don't think so. I'm welcome there. You got any proof of that? If you don't have any. Nou. Feiten, I guess.
Vuurvlieg.
There's a firefly fluttering around. Time. Smells really good. I'll take some. Oké, ik klikte gewoon voor de shits and giggles. Hope this clears the stink out of my pockets from that rotten can of food. Oké, is er nog iets anders klikbaar? Dus ik moet bewijs hebben voor Aldo, zodat ik uiteindelijk zijn camera mee kan nemen. Oké. To the altar of penance, dan maar. Oh, you must be the one who lit the fire, right? Has the Grandmaster blessed you already? Yes, I'm already not yet, not yet. The Grandmaster is a very busy person, but don't worry, you will be blessed tonight. What is this place? The altar of penance. Ah, this is where you people pray, I guess. We don't pray. This is not a religion. At the altar of penance, those who disturb the order of and peace of this community are punished.
Frik!
Kunnen de brazier aanzetten, denk ik. The fire of penance. It will remain lit as long as the punishment lasts. Oké, want als ik hem nu aanzet. Not time to light the fire of penance yet. Oh. Ik zie hier een tray en nog een tray. This is the place for the crown of penance that our wayward sister will wear. Where's that crown? I don't see it. Brother Isaac is in charge of making a new one, specifically for each ceremony. The ceremony is about to begin. He should have brought it by now. His tardiness will be penalized. I suppose tomorrow we'll have another ceremony. Where can I find Brother Isaac? East of here is the sacred meadow. He should be there. Nieuwe locatie. Maar wat moet er in de linker tray dan? This is the place for the mask of penance that the Grandmaster will wear during the ritual. Okay. So it would seem that nothing is here. Okay, exit. Als wij to the woods gaan, kunnen wij hier naar de Sacred Meadow.
Broeder Isaac.
Meditating, pal. Don't worry, I'm a member of the community. I just lit the fire on the monolith. Brother Isaac, I presume? Yes. I think they're waiting for you. I know, and I'm aware that I'm failing in my duty. But I can't move. I think I broke my ankle running away from... I can't walk. It hurts so much. Well, good for you. Blast him. So anyways, I started blasting. Are these flowers you'll use for the crown? Probably, though it depends on the power they emit when I get close to them. You can't make the crown of penance with randomly selected flowers. I see. Again, and tree looks very old. I want to cut it down and count the rings to find out how old it is. Blasphemy! We don't cut down trees. Relax, will ya? It was just a thought. Oké, moet ik hem dan helpen met zijn poot? Wat nou als ik hem deze geef? Thyme. Smells good. Tastes great. Dank u. Jij ook. Wat nou als ik hem gewoon blast en zijn kleding overneem? He's not suffering enough to finish him off. What? What? Oké, dus we moeten anders wellicht iets van een spalkje maken of zo. Spalk. Ik weet alleen niet waar ik dat kan doen. Ik weet ook niet of ik terug naar de stad moet in de tussentijd. Oh, wacht. Wagon. It's a rickety old wagon full of flowers. I'm going to end up allergic with all these flowers. Bars, man, bars. Orchard. Carrots and lettuce. Looks like they're self-sufficient around here. Yes, I see. Oh, wat is dit nou weer? So Duke has taken the mask of penance again, huh? The worst part is that I can't find Brother Osgood. Who knows where that thieving dog usually hides? I think the last time he took the mask, he found out it on the riverbank. Which riverbank? The one you get by this path? That's right. Nieuwe locatie. Are you going after Duke? No, that's Brother Osgood's job. Do what you want, but if the mask doesn't show up before the ceremony, we're all in trouble. I better find Brother Osgood.
Broeder Osgood! Broeder Osgood!
It's empty. Of course it's empty. One of the rules of the community is to keep the robes spotless. The Grand Master does not tolerate any stain on it, and we always make sure that's the case. You do well to remember that. Alright, let me just go inside. What are you supposed to be doing? I was just looking around. What's in there? None of your business, brother. Then stay away from that door. So anyways... I started blasting. Watering can. Ah, oké, die heb ik geplukt. Nice. Window. There's light inside, but I can't see shit. The windows are too dirty. Kan ik anders de ramen schoonmaken met de watering can? Maar dan moeten we even langs de water. Oké, dat is een nieuwe locatie als het goed is. Dat is... Shore. Sure. Hey, that's the mask. Hey! What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Hey, mutt! Where do you think you're going with the mask? Get back here. I'm walking in. Water gepakt. Vol. Yes. Follow the dog. I don't know where he went, but I can hear him panting. He can't be far. Volg hem dan, nerd. Hey, I know you're there. Damn mangy dog. Oké, dan moeten we waarschijnlijk de hond lokken met een stuk vlees of zoiets. I feel like sitting down and resting for a while. But I don't want Harvey spending too much time with these nutcases. What the dog doing? Oké, terug naar de Sacred. Nee. Terug naar de... Walkers. Rechts. Gieter gebruiken op het raam. Hey, get out of there. Damn it. Oké, gieter op de basin. I'm not putting that in there. Dus moeten we deze guy dan afleiden op een of andere manier hier? I won't be able to get him to stop guarding the cabin with that. Jij eens opletten. Blasting. I could threaten him at gunpoint and see what's in the cabin. But then what? I'll scrap that idea. Oké, wil jij hem anders? I won't be able to... Oké. Clothesline. Path. Oh, er is nog een path achter. Never mind. Dat gaat... Aldo? Nee, Aldo. Oh, moeten we een kledingset joinken, zodat we aan hem kunnen laten zien van... Hey, kijk op je outfit. What do you know about this cult? As little as the guy who wrote the article could find out, apparently they're a bunch of nuts from Kingsport who settled here. They live as if the 20th century didn't exist. They don't seem dangerous. They're very secretive, though. While you're still here. I think I'll wait until they're all asleep and take some pictures on the sly. I hope they do it soon. It's very cold in these woods and my ass is starting to freeze. Okay, I got things to do. Where am I going to get a piece of meat? You said you were running away. Running away from what? From the Guardian. I saw a silhouette hidden in the trees. It's my fault. I shouldn't have looked for flowers beyond the boundaries. The Guardian? We're not allowed to talk about him. All I say is that he roams the edges of the forest for our own good. He won't let us cross them. The outside world has changed. The Grand Master says it is now a desolate and dangerous wasteland. Well, we have an unprecedented crisis, alcohol is banned, and people are getting dumber and dumber. After latter, I've seen a lot around here. But I think this whole Guardian thing is just a story made up by your Grand Master. I don't know if you're aware, but you're being held against your will. We're here because it's our choice, brother. But you can't leave. Why would we want to? This is our home. Maybe because you're punished like children when you do something the Grand Master doesn't like. Watch your words, brother. Blaspheming against the Grand Master is grounds for punishment at the altar of penance. Okay, try to get up. Maybe the pain's worn off. Ugh! I can't. Every time I put weight on my foot, I feel a sharp pain throughout my body. Okay, your brothers are waiting for you to bring them the crown. I know, and I suppose I'll submit to penance for being so incompetent. But if I can't move, I can't weave that crown. I can help you weave that crown. You can weave it sitting down. You don't have to get up. Tell me which flowers I should pick. The crafting of the penance crown is a sacred art. The flowers must be chosen carefully, according to a strict ritual, and only I can do it. Who's going to know? The Grand Master, of course. He's omnipresent. I can help you. No, okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Not yet. My faith in Mother Earth will soon heal my pain. Yeah, sure. Oké, dus we moeten voor hem iets van een spalk vinden of een kruk of zoiets. Kan ik niet... I'm not leaving Harvey. Oké, dus we kunnen niet terug naar de staat. Altar of Penance, Woods, Exit en Exit. Nou, deze linkkant hebben we nog niet gehad. Cultist? You are the new brother, aren't you? I'm afraid so. Well, greetings and welcome to this wonderful community. Something wrong, pal? You look worried. Sister Laura needs some mandrake roots, but I can't harvest them. Ah, you're back, I guess. At this age, you know how it is. I'm feeling good today. Do you want me to harvest them? It's not possible. The ground is too dry and the mandrakes are stuck in it. Well, use a little strength and to hell with it. Watch your mouth, brother. We don't tolerate foul language here. I can't do that. I might break it. So what's the problem? We respect everything Mother Earth offers to us. If I pull the plant out and break it, I would dishonor it. The harvesting ritual must be done with great care. Otherwise, it would upset the balance. Do you understand? What a load of nonsense. Who says so? The Grandmaster.
Gebruik die fucking... De gieter op de water. Gieter met de water. Hier, trek die dingen eruit, man.
Of course. Now the soil is moist and it would be easier to pull up the mandrake. Why didn't I think of that before? If you had a thought at all, you wouldn't be here. What? Well, thank you very much. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to pull a mandrake from the garden. Oh, Mother Nature. Oh, you who sustain us with food born from your womb. Allow this humble servant to gather it. My back. Oh. Uh-oh. Would you do me a favor and give this mandrake root to Sister Laura? I must go. The Grandmaster doesn't allow. See you, brother.
Smerige kledij. Hij gaat het wassen helemaal rechts. Kan ik zijn kleding joinken? Etcetera, etcetera. Verwacht ik.
We have a mandrake. I don't need another mandrake. Sister Laura. Welcome, new brother. I'm Sister Laura. My job in this community is to prepare brews for the community's rituals. I also prepare natural medicines from ingredients provided by Mother Nature. Drinks. Any alcoholic beverages? I won't say anything to the Bureau of Prohibition. My lips are sealed. National laws has no jurisdiction here. That's what you think. Okay, what do we have? I make a medicinal drink with a high component of brandy that we distill here. We call it Spirit Awakening. Done! One coming up. I'm afraid I can't brew it at the moment. Waarom niet? I don't have all the ingredients to make it right now. Ah, I see. And I have to get them, I guess. If you want it, yes, of course. I would go and get them. But they'll be calling to us, to the Altar of Penance soon, and I don't think I'll have time. Anyway, what ingredients do you need? A mandrake root. Brother Regis next door can help you with that. A mushroom that only grows in this region. It has special properties, ideal for communion with Mother Nature. Oké, dus een mandrake root en mushrooms. Waar kan ik die vinden? Main entrance, zuiden, clearing in the forest, many mushrooms. What does it look like? I wouldn't know how to explain it. It's too ordinary. It doesn't have any special appearance. I know which one it is because it glows when the light hits it. I usually gather it during the day, but at night it's very difficult to tell which one it is. Oké, dus we moeten iets van een zaklamp dan ook nog hebben. Ah nee, ik heb die aansteker. Misschien dat dat zou werken. Oké, I have to go. Maar ik geef jou alvast de mandrake. Here you go, a mandrake root. This will enhance the analgesic component. Thank you very much. Helemaal top, ik wil even naar binnen. You can't go in there, brother. Because you're hiding a witch, right? What? There's only liquor and plants in there. I don't allow any brothers in there. It could disrupt the sacred energy of the cabin. It took me months to balance it. I'm sure you'd understand. Nee, maar, weet je... To the woods! To the glade! Who the fuck is this? Hello? You're trapped here. We all are. Mother Nature has abandoned us. Did you know that? There's nothing here but pain and death. Feestelijk ontvangst. Woe! Een uil! Hey, buddy. I'm after a particular mushroom. It's gotta be one of these. Do you know which one? Ooh. I haven't even been in this lunatic cult an hour and I'm already talking to an owl. Well, pak de aansteker er maar bij. That won't help me find them. Fuck! The time? Nee. Moet ik dan een vuurvliegje vangen? Of... Ja, dan heb ik iets van een zaklamp nodig, denk ik. Shit, man. Oké. Even hierheen. Wat heb ik nou? Ik heb de time. Kan ik die anders in de bonfire smijten? I don't want to throw it. Oké. Dan gaan we even naar rechts. Want dan gaan we... Kijk hier, de kledij zit in die wasbak. There's a dirty ropes inside. I'll take it with me. Isn't that the Grandmaster coming over? Yoink. Ah, no, it's not him. Ik weet zijn stem even niet meer. The Grandmaster is recognizable even from a distance. His robe is purple. How would I know? I'm new here. The robe is purple. Oké, kan ik dit gewoon voor zijn neus aandoen? Kan ik het... Everyone has to wash their own robes. Oké, wacht. Anders... gaan we met de robe... naar de shore. Gaan we hem hier wassen. In de river. I'm not gonna throw that in the river. Nee, wassen, nerd. Fuck. Ja, of, dit is het bewijsstuk van die ene. Maar dit zie je in de basin, maar die basin is leeg. En ik heb geen ding om hem te vullen. Dus, wat we kunnen doen, is naar die ene Alvo, die Aldo. Kijk, het bewijs. You want to prove that I was undercover in the cult? Here you go, one of the ropes. Yeah, it's the same one those guys wear. You can keep it if you want. Now that you know that I'm actually undercover with the cults, how about lending me that camera? Okay, detective. You'd be doing me a big favor if you took some pictures of that place. Yoink! I have a camera! Could you return the camera and film to the paper when you're done? I don't know if I mentioned it, but I work for the Arkham advertiser. Tell them it belongs to Aldo. Are you leaving? Yeah, I trust you. Besides, I've been freezing. I've been out here all night and I'm freezing. And, well, I'm starting to hear strange noises. Let's leave it at that. I don't feel safe. As you wish. You saved my hide, Detective Foster. Don't forget to take a camera to the Arkham advertiser office. I'll be waiting for you. Ik denk dat we de... Don't wait up, pal. Like I have nothing better to do than play photojournalist. Ik denk dat we de flits van die camera moeten gebruiken bij de mushrooms. Dat dan werkt. Hebbers, ik zie hem, het is die groene links onderin. Pak hem. It glows when the light hits it. That must be the one. Yabby. I have the mushroom. Yes, thank you, Brent. What the hell was that? It seems to come from the forest. What the fuck, man? Oké, walkers. Was je maag. Begrijpelijk. Dan geven we de mushroom aan Sister Laura. Here you go. I suppose this is the mushroom you were looking for. It glows like the northern lights. How did you know which one it was? I have my resources. This will make the bond of communion with Mother Nature stronger. Okay, good. With the mandrake roots and the mushroom, I can brew the drink. If you'd be so kind as to give me a couple of minutes, I'll be right back. En het drankje is dan hopelijk een pijnstiller. En in die pijnstiller kunnen we dan geven aan the guy. Jack Foster. What? Oh, dat is een andere. Oh, dat is... Is dit Harvey? No mustache, more ring... Wie is dit? You're Detective Jack Foster. Shit, what? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't remember me? It's the first time I've ever seen you in my life, pal. I'm brother Trevor now. Trevor McKenna, the spider. Ik geef hem wel even een leuk stemmetje. In another life I was Trevor McKenna. Nee, die lijkt erg op de ander. In another life I was Trevor McKenna, the spider. I did 5 years in jail because of you. Does that ring a bell now? I think you're confusing me with someone else. I'm brother Farnsworth. No, you're Jack Foster, Arkham PD detective. Does the Grandmaster know you're here? I'm telling you, I'm a new brother. A brother, huh? You're not even wearing a robe. I think I'll notify the Grandmaster. Smack! Listen up, clown. I'm telling you again, you're confusing me with someone else. So go back where you came from and stop pissing me off, will ya? And so he moves on. Damn it. That idiot is gonna blow the whole operation. I'd better hurry up and find Mary Warren. Here's your spirit awakening. Clunk. I have a drink. Jesus, it smells like anything but booze. I think I've lost the urge to drink it. We must hurry to the guy who has broken his feet. To the woods. En dan naar de Sacred Meadow. Drankje aan de cultist. Isaac. I think this will help you put weight on your foot. Drink it. In one gulp. Well, how do you feel? I think I'm... Oh, wow. Sister Laura made it, didn't she? I feel a little dizzy, But it's nice. Like a perfect communion with Mother Nature. And best of all, there's no trace of pain. Well, you're still putting weight on a broken ankle, even if you can't feel it. You'll probably need an amputation once the effects of the brew wear off. What? The important thing is that you're okay. You can make the crown, right? Yes, of course, I'll get right on it. I think this is gonna take a while. Like a bokey. Who shouldn't throw that cigarette butt on the ground? What if, because of your disregard for Mother Nature, a fire engulfed the forest? With any luck, it takes your fucking cult with it. What? I've seen you finish the crown. It's beautiful. I suppose you'll take it to the altar of penance. I was thinking you would take it. I know my tardiness will be punished. I've no problem with that. Those are the rules and the will of the Grandmaster. But I need time. Do you understand me, brother? Yeah, well, nobody likes to get their ass whipped. Give it to me. Alright. Thank you so much for your help, brother. It's a blessing that you're going to be part of our community. Alright. Cigarette butt. Some irresponsible person has thrown a cigarette butt in the middle of the forest. Dat was een achievement. Oké, dan kunnen we daar naartoe. Kunnen we naar de altaar. En dan leggen we die daar. Ah, I see the crown of penance is ready. Can you give it to me to place it on the tray? Sure. I have a crown of flowers here that I think is special. Sacred crown of penance. I will put it in its place. The crown of penance has taken its place. Alright. Dus nu moeten we die hond nog vinden met het masker. Alleen ik weet even niet hoe we die hond gaan lokken. Die zit hier links ergens. Ja, ik moet echt een object hebben om die hond te lokken. I know he's not far. Oké, we moeten even kijken of we iets kunnen vinden. Ja, ik denk stiekem dat er iets van vlees of wat dan ook hier in deze cabin zit. Alleen ik kan deze guy hier niet weghalen. Tenminste, ik zou niet weten met wat. En hier links heb ik volgens mij ook alles gehad. Pour me a glass of brandy. Come and speak easy. Spirit awakening. I have to go. Daar mag ik niet in. Yep. Log. I see something behind the log. Oh! Een stuk vlees. It's a piece of meat. Dear, judging by the fur. Hoe de hel hadden we dat ooit moeten weten? Ik klikte echt puur random eigenlijk op die log. Oké, vlees. Daar. Maybe if I throw him the piece of meat, he'll show up. But he might show up without the mask. I mean, ja. Maar hoe zorgen we ervoor dat we fucking... He can't be far. Ja, maar if I throw him the piece of meat, he'll show up. But he might show up without the mask. Ja, what the fuck wil je dat ik doe? Misschien hier op de log leggen? Hey, Mutt. You hungry? Log with a piece of meat. Misschien moet ik hem even met tijm? Oké, dat werkt. Should look more appetizing now. Misschien moet ik ook nog met de aansteker iets doen. Here's your supper. Dat is Sander Live. Klassiek point-and-click avontuurtje. Zeker, zeker. He has the mask. There you are. Drop that mask and have a feast, will ya? Roar, 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 roar. And off he goes. Off he goes. Oké, dan hebben we het masker. There we go. Dus dan kunnen we wederom naar de altaar of penance. Kijk eens. Wacht, wat is de omschrijving? Grotesque ritual mask carved from wood and covered in dog slobber. Slobberdobber. I think you will look at this. The sacred mask of penance. I will put it in its place. The mask of penance has taken its place. The sacred elements have been found. The Grand Master can now punish the wayward sister. I'll let the community know to gather. Your lucky brother. Your first day here and you will witness the great Master's... Isn't he the Grand Master? Nou, goed. Great Master's mercy in all its splendor. Moet ik zelf de ding anders aanzetten of zo? Of we moeten gewoon wachten? Dikke verduil. It looks like all those nutcases going to gather here. This gives me the chance to freely explore this crazy place. Gaan we even een heks zoeken. Oké. Ah, that's... Nou, hey, die guy is weg. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, het symbool op de muur. This is your doing, isn't it, Mary Warren? Symbol. What? I feel something emanating from this symbol. Nog een keer, chat. I have a feeling there's a presence here. Nog een keer. Oh, the symbol hides something. Shelf? I can't reach it. I'm not interested in anything there is either. Shelf? Jars with viscous liquid, kitchen utensils and jars marked with an X. I don't know what I could do with all this. Disgust? What's this? This gem in the locket seems to be reacting to something in here. I'll take it with me. Okay. Ooh! Damn it. It's Harvey! Jack! Holy shit, Harvey! You're scared the hell out of me. I managed to slip away from the ritual without them noticing. What was the punishment? Whipping. Sons of bitches. We must disband this cult as soon as we get back to the city. The Grandmaster is a sadist. They'll be finished soon, so we don't have much time. Have you found Mary Warren? I've combed this whole damn place and there's no sign of her. But this symbol doesn't look like anything I know. And it's too complex for these people. It's definitely her work. Something tells me Mary Warren is here. Yes, I can feel it too. Okay, she's here, but where? Nou, wat nou als je deze medallion gebruikt op het symbool? I found a strange locket in the closet. The gem won't stop glowing. I'll try that on the symbol. I hope we don't blow ourselves up or unleash the apocalypse. Het is er! I had orders from the Grand Master to remain still, silent and invisible. What have you done? We didn't mean to take you out of... can you see us? I was born blind, but it doesn't mean I can't see. We have a few questions for you, ma'am. I don't think the Grand Master would approve of this. Be a dear and answer him, will ya? If you're not the person we're looking for, we may be leaving sooner than expected. What is this amulet? It's a method of concealment. Keziah made it for Abigail and me. Give it back to me. I'm afraid I'm going to have to confiscate it. Bad luck. How did you end up in this cult? We know you escaped from Salem through a portal over 200 years ago. How did you end up in this cult? The world of your world is very noisy. Everything happened so fast. I didn't last an hour in this city, so I escaped in the forest, which is where I belong. I was lucky enough to meet the Grand Master. He took me in and I was able to find peace that was denied to me in my time. Are you still involved with Keziah Mason and Abigail Revel? I've not seen them since we've parted ways when we arrived in the city. Abigail was a good girl, but Keziah went mad long before the trial. I'm well away from her. Your Grandmaster is nothing more than a sadistic bastard. Blasphemy! Watch your words! Oh, come on. He's got a reign of terror going on. No one dares sneeze without his permission, for fear of being taken to the altar of penance. The rules dictated by the Grandmaster are clear. Anyone who goes through the altar of penance deserves it. Oh, really? What about... Leave it, Jack. You've been brainwashed. No one has brainwashed me. Alright, enough chatter. We're investigating a murder committed in Arkham. There's a trace of a portal at the crime scene. I'll ask you straight out. Was it you? I had nothing to do with it. I'll give you more details. The victim appears to be a member of society called the Legacy of Ayeb. Does that jog your memory? I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care. I haven't opened a portal since I got here a year ago. You think it's easy to open one? It takes a lot of life energy. I don't do these things anymore. How can we be sure of that? I have already told you I don't like your world. This era is full of crazy people. Whatever happens there is not my problem. This is my home now, and I will never leave it. I am not the witch you're looking for. You know what? I believe her. Me too. She speaks like someone whose brain has been programmed. She repeats learned phrases, avoids contradictions because she doesn't even consider questioning them. And that visible rejection of the city, it is typical isolation processes in rural codes. Uh-oh. The Grand Master. So here you are. Brother Trevor assures us that our new member, Brother Farnsworth, is an Arkham police detective. Fucking snitch! That confirms my suspicions that you were always an undercover cop, Brother Harvey. Am I right? I think it would be pointless to deny it. What a letdown. Tell me, what interest do you have in Sister Mary? Police business. Everything that happens in this community is my business, detective. What was your name, Brother Trevor? What, your name? Jack Foster? We've got what we came for. Was it his name? We're walking out that door. Don't try to stop us. I can't allow that. I'm not in the mood for this nonsense. So what do? Do I draw my gun and shoot each of you? Oh, we're not going to be the ones to stop you. The Guardian will take care of that. I'm sorry, but you're not going back to Arkham. No one leaves this place. The Guardian? A few months ago, Mother Nature gave us a special gift. A creature from her womb, fierce and untamed. Sister Mary, here with us today, tamed it with her magic. Hey Harvey, I've had it up to here with this madhouse. Another minute in here and I'm gonna lose my mind. Let's go back to the city. I'm going to end your reign of terror. We'll meet again. I doubt that. You heard my partner. We're coming back with the entire Arkham police force to shut down this whole damn circus. No one will miss the party. And as for these poor devils, hope they wise up in time. Figure with you in the cooler, they'll have it easy. Cut the head off the snake and the body dies. See you soon, Palooka. What the hell? Reach out to the Guardian, Sister Mary. Those heretics cannot leave the forest. Yes, Grand Master. Wordt even een morsecode gestuurd naar zo'n monster. Okay, we can cross Mary Warren off the list. She's not the witch we're looking for. Neither is Keziah Mason. That leaves us with Abigail Revel. Let's go get her. Wait a minute. Listen. I can't hear anything. Don't you hear it? It sounds like something big crawling. Shit! What was that? I've heard that hellish sound before. The Guardian? Jack! Yo, what the fuck, man? Wat voor armloos gedrocht is dat? That creature is similar to the one Dr. Swine and I saw in your regression. Yeah, it's the same damn thing that drove Mac crazy. But it's mutated. It used to have arms. But now it's bigger. Let's get the hell out of here, Marvy. Dip! Dipping! Hold up. It's sturdy. I don't recall those cult guys bringing us through here. Neither do I. I hate to say it, but we're lost. Let's not jump the gun yet. We know Arkham is there to the north. Do you have a compass? No. Well, in that case, where the hell is north? Oh no! That didn't sound very far. I think it knows where we are. Damn it. Dip! Let's go, Harvey. Harvey! Harvey! What? Let's get out of here, fast! Oh my god, what the fuck is that, man? Het heeft 3 ogen. En een mond. What happened to you back there? What? Never mind. I think we've lost it. But now we're even more lost. Crossroads. Damn it. Where the hell is north? Yeah, honest to God, I do not know. Beneden? It would be choosing a path at random. And we'd probably just wander aimlessly. Yeah. Choosing a path at random. Choosing a path at random. Oké. Is er een object wat ik hier kan pakken? Want anders moet ik iets vanuit mijn inventaris gebruiken. Mos op de bomen? Ah, yeah, what's that? What? Moth always grows on the north side of trees. Are you sure? On what basis? Basic natural science. It's not 100% accurate though. It requires the environment to be moist and shady since the sun rays. Enough. We've got nothing else. Let's head north. That's not north. Sorry, dat is die kant dan. Come on, Harvey. Let's hope this is the right way. Well, nee. Maar het is wel een mooi landschap. Dead end. That's a long drop. Ja, wij gaan worden ingesloten door een wurm. Let's go back the way we came. We have no choice. Nou ja, ik denk dus uiteindelijk wel, maar sure. Want ik denk dat de wurm hier zal wezen. Shit. Jack? Uh-oh. Wurm. Wurmtijd. We're fucked, Harvey. What? De wurm! What the fuck? Why isn't it attacking us? Jack, do you see it? See what? The monster? The universe, Jack. We mean nothing in this universe. Damn it. It's like what happened to Mac. The sight of this creature is driving him to the brink of insanity. I've got to do something before Harvey loses it. Here. It won't stop the monster. Start blasting. Harvey, get your gun. No use in shooting at it. The bullets bounce off its skin, and that's what made it even angrier. There's no escape, Jack. Except the inevitable. No, Harvey, not you too! Put the gun down! Too late, Jack. You should do the same. Really? Moeten wij hetzelfde doen? De camera heb ik niet meer. De flits van de camera werkt niet. I've been through this before with Mac. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Give me that gun. I need it. Give me the fucking gun. Why? We'll be all dead soon. It's better to do it now. No. Holy fucking shit! Harvey! Harvey! Where are you? Shit! Harvey! Harvey! Jack! Thank goodness. I thought I'd lost you. Are you okay? What? Yes. I wanted to pull the trigger, Jack. I was convinced this was the best way to end this suffering. You sure you're alright? You don't still have that cosmic crap rattling around in your head, do you? No, I'm fine. You saved me just in time. Thank you. But there's something I don't understand. Why didn't it get to you too? It did the last time I ran into it. I guess Dr. Striner's regression influenced, I don't know, made me immune? I know two things for sure. First, I'm damn sick and tired of having my brain picked. And the second, is that if we keep chit-chatting here, we're gonna catch hypothermia. Let's get the hell out of here, dude. Get the hell out of this damn forest. Run, Forrest, run! Alright. Among the living. Oké. Laten we even naar de police station gaan en even kijken wat we hebben. Want het enige wat wij nog hebben is de notebook. Fortune telling office in an alley between Wayland and Olmsted. Ja, en dat is... Waar was het ook weer? Hier zo. Want nu we die gem hebben... kunnen we de gem activeren op het symbool. This should make the witch show herself. Hey, Harvey. We know how this goes. Cover me in case Abigail Revel gives us a hard time. Ah! Flashbang! What in the fuck? It's beautiful. Ah, another bright, beautiful day. Jimmy! Don't run on the sidewalk. You could hurt someone. Als wie de fuck speel ik? Mailbox. Let's see what I ordered up in the mail has shown up. Osgood, always so rough. I've told him to close it gently. The drawer gets stuck if he slams it. Well, fuck. Today is Monday, which means not the time to water the lawn. Okay, tree. Looks like it's bearing fruit this year. Little tree. Aren't those colors beautiful? Nog een tree? Nee. Dan moeten we naar binnen om even gereedschap te halen voor de mailbox. There should be something in the toolbox. Prying the mailbox. Ah, we hebben een schroevendraaier. Open. Here it is. Is dit Harvey, maar die dan oud is? Harvey, ja, het is Harvey. Dan moet ik een ander stemmetje opzetten. En dat zal Jack zijn. Denk ik. Morning, neighbor. Morning, Way. I just saw your boy at Dorothy's. Didn't know he was back from Vietnam. Yeah, he was discharged. He came home yesterday. Yeah, that's what he told me. You must be pleased, huh? Sergeant, no less. A real war hero. Not like that good-for-nothing son of mine. While yours was caked in the mud fighting the communists, what do you think mine did for a country? Protested the war. With the USA sends young people to the other side of the world, what do you think he's doing? Lying around campuses, twiddling his thumbs and smoking pot with other slackers like him. Anyway, enjoy having Joey back safe and sound. You're very lucky to have a son like that, Harvey. Oh, thanks, Way. Even kijken. Post. Rocket Polishing Wax. I have an order by the mail, stuff they sell around here. Okay, is dat voor de auto? Well, let's get to work. Wait a minute. Didn't I bring any wax? You're losing your mind, Harvey. Hey, Dad! I didn't want to wake you up so early. I know we're supposed to have breakfast this morning, but I had to see Cindy. I'm sorry, Dad. Don't be silly, Joey. Cindy was dying to see you again. She waited long enough. You know what, Dad? I think I'm gonna ask her to marry me. What do you think? That's great news, son. Cindy will be thrilled. What about you? Me? What do you mean? How do I put this? You see, since Mom ditched us for that cult, you haven't been with anyone. Oh my god. Ging Harvey zijn vrouw zoeken in die cult? Dat is waarom hij, zeg maar, terugging? Oh. I don't need anyone. I've got my books. Damn, Dad. Really? Watch your mouth, young man. What about Miss Miller? Librarian? She's another spinster like you. And I think you'll like each other. That's why you go up to the library so much, huh? You sly dog. No, I go because... listen, son. Thank you for your concern about my love life. I'm happy with the life I've got. And you know why? Because I watched you grow up. And you're the best thing that ever happened to me. I don't need anything else. Harvey? Since when do you call me that? Harvey! You're scaring me, son. What's wrong? You have to wake up, Harvey. Wake up, Harvey. Harvey! Wat een flashback. Oh my god. Harvey! Are you back, pal? Get behind me. No more head games, witch. We just came to talk, so stay put, okay? You? Nee. You? Nee. Wat voor stemmetje zal ik haar geven? You win. Better get that gun out of my face, will ya? You alright, partner? Yes. Like I said, we just want to talk. Alright, Madam Lavinia. Or should I say Abigail Revel? How do you know my name? We know where you're from. And let's say your status in the city is more than irregular. You've done your homework, I see. It's our job. By the way, I'm Detective Foster. This is my partner, Detective Whitman. Whitman, huh? Did you enjoy my spell? It's been a long night, so let's get to the point. You're the prime suspect in the murder we're investigating. What the hell are you talking about? A few days ago, a portal opened in one of the rooms at the Pullman building. We found a victim, decapitated. Let's cut to it. You killed him, didn't you? A portal? What the hell is a portal? Don't treat us like idiots. Then don't talk nonsense. You know damn well what a portal is. It's not the first one you've opened. We've got evidence that you summoned one to commit a robbery along with an individual identified as St. John at the Central Bank of Arkham. Damn it. Pretty sharp for being cops. There's no point in putting on a show and trying to wriggle out of this, is there? You said it. Very well. A week ago, a very strange man came to see me. He had a 6-foot Dunwich hayseed with him. Dumb as opposed. I don't know how he knew I could summon portals, but he asked me to open one in that building you mentioned. Only condition was that I didn't ask questions. All for a good chunk of money. Couldn't refuse. Who was the guy? He wouldn't give me his name. I tried to read his mind, but I couldn't. He was trained for that. White magic, not black like mine. Protection spells, you know? He wasn't just anyone. What can you tell us about the Dunwich? What can you tell us about the Dunwich guy? Forget about that guy. He must be dead by now. He was very sick, falling apart. I could read his mind, or at least what I could get out of that pea-brain. His name was Wilbur Watley. Apparently, he owed the other guy a favor. So according to you, he's dead. I couldn't see his future. That means he had only a few days left to live. Did you go into that room? No. Terms were I'd open the portal and wait downstairs. I told him that the portal would last only about 3 minutes. That idiot took too long, and when he crossed it, the portal closed and cut off his hand. It wasn't part of the deal, but I cast a spell to grow him a new one. We already know whose hand it was, Harvey. I'm now prime suspect. So I'm no longer number 1 on your list? No. Now you're number 2. Accessory to murder. Nonsense. I didn't even know those two had killed someone in there until you showed up. Hey, what do you know about the legacy of Ayep? The legacy of what? The victim belonged to an order by that name. I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you read our future? I can see you're getting into some really dangerous shit I want no part of. Do you know where we can find our suspect? Absolutely no idea. Soon as I had regrown his hand, the bastard had the nerve to say he wouldn't pay me a dime. I didn't want to stand up to him. Not while he had that Dunwich beast by his side. St. John stiffed me on the bank money too. But this time, I didn't let them make a fool of me. I put a curse on him. A curse? As a warning. I can't speak without spewing out a stream of blood. Told him if he wanted things back to normal, he should come by with the money he owes me. And has he come? Not yet. Either he's trying to scrape it together, or he's enjoying bleeding every time he opens his mouth. We've got a new suspect, about whom we know practically nothing. Only that when he talks, he pukes blood. Can you give us a description of the guy? Dark-haired, around 30, well-dressed. Nothing special about him. Pretty ordinary looking. We can take you to the station and have Manners draw up a sketch. You're planning to arrest half of Arkham? I already told you he's pretty average. Alright, cut the stories. Are you serious about me being an accomplice to murder? Am I under arrest or what? Harvey? She didn't know what those two were doing, or going to do. As far as I'm concerned, we can let her go. Good. Not so fast, witch. We'll do it on one condition. You want me to open a portal? Here? We know the victim had ties to an order called the Legacy of Ayep. En one of the guys behind these doors belongs to that order. Oh, dat is waar we de code inderdaad voor nodig hadden. Die we voor geen god wisten. If we could talk to him, we might learn the identity of our victim. And with any luck, get a lead on his killer. But his fortress is impregnable. They turn us away as if we were trying to get into Coconut Grove. I see. If I open this portal, will you leave me alone? Yes, as long as you don't get into trouble. Alright. But just you know, summoning a portal leaves me drained for several days. You should take into account the effort involved. We'd be very grateful. Whenever you're ready. Zoom, 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 zoom. What? Make some room. Here's your portal. You have 3 minutes to use it. After that, it will disappear. So be careful when you cross. It cuts like a guillotine when it closes. Wait a minute. How do you know this isn't a trick? What are you talking about? The portal could open in a cosmic void. Trust me. If I had wanted to get rid of you, I would have done so long ago. Good luck with your research. Well, Frak, ja, dat is wel, ja. Ik ben ook benieuwd, als we erin stappen, of er dan daadwerkelijk een timer afgaat van 3 minuten. Well, one way to find out. Are you ready, Harvey? Hey, what's up, man? What did you see during the witch's spell? Nothing. While I was pointing the gun at her, Revel said you were trapped in an alternate reality. A reality made up of hopes and desires. It didn't affect me. I have no hopes for anything. No dreams. I'm dead inside. That's what saved us. I thought Joey, Jack. Joey, your son? He had become a full-grown man. He'd just come back from a war, wanted to get married and... Listen, Harvey. That wasn't your boy. It was a mind trick by that witch to knock us out of the game. I know, but... I almost told her to send me back there. Oh, shit, Harvey. This is the reality we have to live with. There is no other, unfortunately. And as hard as it is, we're going to face it together. You and me. Through thick and... through thick and thin. Are you with me, buddy? Good. Now, let's see if we can find out the identity of our victim once and for all. Alright, but... Can I ask you something? Yeah, of course. Anything you want. Don't touch me again, please. I'm not very good with physical contact. Sometimes I feel like strangling you. Let's go. Please do not touch me, mister. Oh my god. The portal, nu al! By the thick skin of our teeth. A portal? Who are you? What do you want? Professor Armitage. Intruders. Don't move. What's all this commotion, Professor? Who are you? Why did you get in here? Detectives Foster and Whitman. You wouldn't open the door for us earlier, so we had to find our own way in. They've opened a portal. A portal? Rather laborious method, but effective. I should arrest you for obstructing justice, by the way. What do you want? We would like to ask Professor Alan Thackeray a few questions. Is he one of you? I am Professor Thackeray. Well, we have some questions for you. We understand that you belong to an order called the Legacy of Ayep. What? How? Don't answer, Professor. Let them do the talking. Or let me do the talking. I think you're mistaken, detectives. Oh, come on, cut the crap. We want to go home. We're investigating a murder committed in the Pullman building. Oh, God. This guy had a symbol tattooed on his back. According to our research, it's the emblems of the ancient order called the Legacy of Ayep. We also know that you, Professor Thackeray, have the same tattoo on your wrist. I think this complicates matters. And we're going to need all the help we can get. Do you agree, gentlemen? You're in charge, Professor. Detectives, you are in the presence of the Legacy of Ayep. I am Professor Henry Armitage, and these are my colleagues, Alan Thackeray and Francis Morgan. The person you are talking about was Professor Warren Rice. He was the fourth member of the order. Did Warren Rice have any enemies? The order may have enemies, but he, in the eyes of the world, was nothing more than a simple professor of classical languages. Was Warren Rice staying at the Pullman building? There is a certain event that will take place soon. Professor Rice was the only one who had access to the object without which that event cannot succeed. We hid him in that room for safety until everything was over. Who knew he was hiding there? No one. Only we knew. The professor's safety was our priority. What's the goal of your order? To protect the human race. Well, with only 4 people? Apparently only you knew Professor Rice's whereabouts. According to our source, the person who knew his whereabouts used someone else to behead him. Wilbur Watley. A Dunwich beast who, we are assured, must already be dead due to severe illness. But beheaded? Our mission is in jeopardy. The instigator of the murder and the person who knew his whereabouts is still alive. And considering that, as you mentioned, no one else you knew the Professor Rice was... I've always wanted to say this. The murderer is among you.
Sus! It's a mogus!
That's not possible. Is it? Oké, we kunnen één van de drie kunnen we ondervragen. Honing met thee of thee met... honing met thee, tuurlijk. Have you been to Dunwich lately, Professor? I don't know this Wilbur Whatley, if that's what you're implying. Alan? Did you ever visit Professor Rice at the Pullman building during his confinement? I didn't kill him. I'm not saying that. Maybe you went there to see how he was doing. No. Francis? Professor Morgan, right? Are you listening to me? The professor is suffering from severe pharyngitis? Ik weet niet wat het is. He suffers excruciating pain whenever he speaks. Oh, hij is de barf! Hij is van de barf! So he can't talk. Or he doesn't want to. The killer used a witch to get to the fortified room. It seems like a good deal. She provided the portal and he paid for her services. But one of them didn't stick to the deal. You should never anger a witch, you know. She can cast a curse on you that involves, I don't know, vomiting blood whenever you try to speak. Professor Morgan? You have pharyngitis, right? Come on, Professor Morgan, say something. Say, for example, that you're not the killer. Professor? Professor Morgan! Blah, 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 blah. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? What the hell happened? Where's Morgan? The book! Oh no. Fuck? Er ligt een hoofd! Er ligt een hoofd! Daar! Oh no. This is the end, Professor Armitage. That head. It must be Professor Rice's. Can you explain to me what the hell happened here? We had a mole in the order and we didn't even realize it. He used Professor Rice's head to steal the Necronomicon. All is lost. Turn off that damn alarm. It's getting on my nerves. The Necronomicon? What the hell is that? A book, Grimoire. Supposedly written by the mad Arab Abdul al-Razed. It contains arcane knowledge and spells. Dark art so powerful they would make Ketaya Mason's power look like a child's birthday magic show. The book's a myth, Jack. It's no myth. The Necronomicon is real. The Ahab legacy mission was to protect it with our lives. We have failed. Mankind is doomed. Hold on. I'm not getting any of this. What are you talking about? Bring Groban's shot, Professor. We need all the help we can get. Are you sure? But can we trust him? Bring him, damn it! Volgens mij, dat nam een wending. I ask you to open your minds to what you are about to witness. It's a toolbox. Please don't be alarmed. Hey, dat is de ding van de Ghostbusters. Holy cow. My name is Groban Shots. The 4th? High Priest of the 11th Asterian Empire on the planet Ahab. If you're listening to this message, it is because I have died. I have transferred my essence to these devices, which I have scattered throughout the cosmos in order to prevent a fate similar to ours. I will be able to answer any of your questions to the extent of my memories, but no further than the moment of my death. First, I want you to know that the fate of my species... Well, what the fuck? You are seeing the planet Ahab in its moment of splendor. It took us millennia, but we managed to eradicate war and disease. We enjoyed centuries of harmony and prosperity. However, a group of apocalyptic descendants emerged who desired the planet's extinction. They wanted to use the outer god Yog-Sothoth for this purpose. Yog-Sothoth, the gateway, the key. Yog-Sothoth... Hoe spreek je dat uit, man? Yog-Sothoth? Denk het? Het is echt... The devourer of worlds, past, present, future, are one in Yog-Sothoth. We didn't give it any importance. We were a species for it in reason. The outer gods were nothing more than a myth and superstition. But they managed to summon him, and we discovered, too late, that we were wrong. This is our planet at the moment I record these words. Dead. The few of us who survived are doomed. We will die in a few hours. Yog-Sothoth has not yet finished his work. Let these facts serve as a warning. No one is safe from Yog-Sothoth. The entire cosmos is in danger. From now on, you will be the legacy of Ayab. Okay, tell us about Yog. You said it was a god? Yog-Sothoth is a deity trapped outside the universe we inhabit. It seduces those versed in magic by promising them forbidden knowledge and powers. It is all a deception. Its sole purpose is to end life in its universe. What does it look like? Its most common manifestation is a shapeless colossal mass, but it can take other forms. How did they manage to summon it? Through an ancient grimoire. According to legend, every civilization in this universe has one. The Necronomicon, in our case. The message reached our planet in the 9th century. Our predecessors managed to find the book, and since then it had been guarded by this machine, whose technology was provided by Groban Sot. Only a member of the Order can open it, using a sophisticated facial recognition system. That's why Professor Morgan had Weiss beheaded, so he could get his hands on it. Is our planet in danger? All planets are. We know of the existence of an apocalyptic sect that has been trying to get the hold of the book for centuries. We are aware that they recently discovered a copy of it, a German translation of Abdul Azaret's original. But its spell have no effect or produce unexpected results. They experimented with summoning certain creatures before doing so with Yog-Sothoth, but they did not match what's described in the Necronomicon. Necronomicon is het eigenlijk. Er moet nog een not tussen. Shit, I'd bet my entire salary that the one we escaped in the forest is one of them. It makes perfect sense. Thanks again, Groban Sot. Professor? Do you understand the magnitude of the problem, detectives? The enemies of humanity will summon Yog-Sothoth tonight. How do you know it will be tonight? Yog-Sothoth can only be summoned during a planetary alignment. In a few hours, after a century has passed, all the planets will align again. Who are these enemies? Oh, fuck. Ik drukte per ongeluk door. It's them. They've been trying to summon the outer god Yog-Sothoth for centuries. Do they have a name? I have experiences with cults. You may have heard of them. They don't have a name. And I don't know how many people are involved. But I assure you that their tentacles spread everywhere, infiltrating places you would never suspect. Who would have thought that Professor Morgan was one of them? Who is their leader? We managed to find out that oil tycoon Graham Bradley led the cult at the end of the last century. After extensive research, we learned that this title was passed down from father to son. The Bradley family has been leading it since its inception. Graham Bradley? The Bradley family? That means the current leader is... Indeed. Goddamn Mayor Bradley! Motherfucking son of a bitch! Rumors suggested that he led the Ku Klux Klan in Arkham. And it turns out he was the leader of an apocalyptic cult that worships unspeakable horrors? Is there a way to stop all of this? By getting hold of the Necronomicon before they can summon Yog-Sothoth. Suppose they manage to summon him. Is there any way to send that outer guard packing? There's a spell in the Necronomicon that reverses the summoning. It would cause Yog-Sothoth to depart from this reality. Unfortunately, it is written in the Migo language. Abdul Azaret was able to transcribe it, but he was unable to translate it. No one knows that language. I do. Are you serious? How is that possible? It's a long story, but I know that language. That means all is not lost. You are humanity's last hope, Detective Whitman. Oh God. Where would this summoning take place? I wish I knew, Detective. We have to find Bradley, Harvey. Sometimes I think the best thing that could happen to humanity would be for a meteor to come and wipe everything out. But not today, right? We have to do something. What choice do we have? Alright, here's the situation. Yog-Sothoth will be summoned tonight. It's 9 o'clock and the alignment of the planets has begun. It will be complete in 6 hours. At that point, the summoning will begin. So we only have exactly 6 hours to find the location of the ceremony. We know that the mayor is at the Arkham Coliseum Theater. At a campaign event, yes. Okay. Bradley requested the captain's presence, claiming his life might be in danger. Which makes me think he doesn't want any trouble on this special night. Let's go to the theater. I assume that after the event he will go to the site of the invocation. We will hold him, even at gunpoint if necessary, until the planetary alignment passes, and that's that. Are you coming? We're not man of action like you. We'd be more of a hindrance than a help. Let's go, Harvey. Whoa. Good luck, detectives. You're going to need it. Wat een fucking wending ineens. Kijk, ik dacht oorspronkelijk de game zit in de Vleermuisman-universum. Het zit uiteindelijk veel meer in een Lovecraftian-universum. Arkham Coliseum Theater. It strikes me as odd that, knowing he will be responsible to the end of humanity, Bradley is in the middle of a campaign rally. He's a narcissist. He probably wants to take tonight ovations to his grave. He wants to die feeling loved, huh? Let's go get that son of a bitch. Wat voor stem zullen we hem geven? Take a look at Germany, for example. They're building an industrial powerhouse from the ashes of war. And what do we have here? Thousands of mouths landing in our ports, demanding to be fed. They're cramped in our barracks with rats, lice, and disease. Immigration in this country has become an unsustainable problem, and Arkham is no stranger to it. We are in the unprecedented recession. Honest people, despite their hardships, are trying to rebuild this city. And what are all these dirty, undocumented Italians, Poles, Chinese, and Russians doing in the meantime? Taking our jobs! Invading us! Stealing! Exactly! Stealing and snatching up a few jobs available. We cannot allow this under any circumstances. Arkham must be for Americans. I, Alan Bradley, say that the time for sheltering these parasites who live off others is over. Thank you. Ja, dat is best wel accuraat met de hedendaag. It can't be. Oh, goedemijnen. Who is that, Harvey? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's Teresa. Teresa, your wife? I don't know what she's doing here, but I'm going after her. Find the captain and tell him what's going on. Nou, de captain staat daar, volgens mij. Her face looks familiar. In die ene flashback van Harvey werd er wel verteld die vrouw er vandoor ging in een of andere cult. Misschien dat dit die ene cult is. Where have I seen that woman before? Attends political rally. Ted Steele. Hey, Foster, I didn't know you were back. Yeah, well, that woman who was here. Who was she? She says she was from the mayor's team. From the mayor's team, huh? Thing is, her face looks very familiar. Where have I seen her before? Never mind. Where's the captain? Jack! I just ran into Whitman. He told me his wife is here. The same one who murdered their baby to join a fucking cult. I've posted 2 agents at the exit so that bitch can't escape. Anyway, what the hell are you guys doing here? I thought you were investigating the Pullman building thing. Yeah, well, you see... Let me see how I can explain this. Now that my opponent's name has come up, did you know that the Clyde Rosenfeld was a member of the CPUSA? Surprised? And what about the fact that, apart from not being married, he has had no known partner in the last 53 years? Who in their right mind would vote for a homosexual communist to run this city? I would like voting for a black man. It would be like voting for a black man to occupy the White House. What? I knew you were crazy, but not this crazy. For God's sake. You want me to hold Bradley because otherwise the world will end tonight? What kind of shit is this, Jack? You want me to have a heart attack? I know how it sounds, but you have to trust us. Us? Did you drag Whitman into your madness too? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to talk to Dr. Striner and have you locked up in a mental hospital. You and Whitman. Both of you. That's why I will say I will not bow down to them. Woo!
The time has come. Tonight, Yog-Sothoth will be summoned from the confines of the cosmos. But first, the false prophet must die for his treachery. I, Supreme Sorceress, assume leadership of the cause. Die, Bradley.
Damn it. She's here. She... En zijn hoofd ontploft. What the fuck is going on? Captain. The mayor's head exploded and people are running for their lives. His what exploded? Hurry up, move. Fuck, turn on the lights. Okay. Damn, this doesn't make any sense. Are you sure it wasn't a gunshot? No, sir. No gunshot was heard. People's brain don't get blown out by magic. Tell me again what you saw, Weber. Well, let's take a look. Half his brain is lying in a pool of blood. Harvey. Teresa? She got away. We'll find her, don't worry. Anyway, case closed, right? I don't know what the hell happened to Bradley, but now that he's dead, there won't be a ritual. We won, buddy. I think the situation has gotten worse. What? Someone possessed Bradley. Someone calling herself the Supreme Sorceress. Before killing him, she said Bradley was a traitor and that she would take care of the ritual. Damn it. Holy shit. Now we're really screwed. Time is running out and we have no fucking idea where the ritual will take place. The only one who could know the location is that son of a bitch and he's dead. I think there's still hope. It's crazy, but do you remember the name Herbert West? Herbert West. Yeah, that's in the museum. There was a figure of him in the museum. The mad doctor you locked up, right? He created a theorem that revived corpses while preserving their intellectual abilities. I see where you're going with this. So you're suggesting we get our hands on that serum, inject it into Bradley's corpse, and interrogate him to find out where the ritual will take place? That's right. You're right, it is crazy. Fucking crazy. But it's either that or watch the planet go to hell. Okay, where can we find West? He was charged with desecration and murder. Murder? The fresher the corpses, the better, I guess. He was sentenced to death. He's in Stonegate waiting for his time to come. Fucking hell, dan moeten we ook weer naar de... Well, let's get going then. Should we inform the captain? Screw the captain. He already thinks we're crazy. What good would that do? In that case, there's nothing we can do here. Let's go. Ja, maar ze gaan dat lijk toch ergens naartoe brengen, of niet? Stonegate Prison. The detectives, right? I'm Paul Riley. My partners told me you were coming. Herbert West, huh? There he is. Cell number 3. Stonegate Prison. Barry Copeland. Stuart House. And Herbert West. Herbert the pervert! Mr. West. Dr. West. Detectives Foster and Whitman, we'd like to ask you some questions. I know you. You were part of the raid that broke into my lab and landed me here. What are you here for? We need your help. My help, huh? I can't help anyone while I'm confined to this place. Mr. West. I'd prefer you call me Dr. West. I'll get straight to the point. We need your serum to revive corpses. All the samples were destroyed when the police broke into my lab. Did you keep some anywhere else? No, I was careless. Could you make the serum? I could, but without a lab and lock me up here, it's impossible. Damn it, Harvey, we're late again. Why do you want my serum? Police business. We want to avoid a tragedy. It's a long story, but without your serum, there may not be a tomorrow. You seem very desperate. I can see in your eyes that I'm your only hope. It disgusts me that collaborate with the police when you were the only ones to put me here. But I can share a rumor that's going around the prison with you. What rumor are you referring to? Some guards are scared. They don't dare walk past the basement door. They claim they heard the screams of someone named Davis and Paoli. How does this help us? They're both dead. Paoli hanged himself in his cell and Davis was fired by old Betty. Sounds like a stupid ghost story, right? I think someone is replicating my serum in that basement. Gossie mijne. Who could be replicating your serum? There are only 2 people besides me who know my formula. One is my former assistant. He was with me from the beginning. Did you find him? No, he's still on the run. And the other? Dr. Eric Morland Clapham Lee. He was the one who I started developing the serum with back in the day. We met during the Great War at a medical camp, but I think Morland is a long shot. Why do you say that? His plane was shot down. I decapitated his corpse to experiment on it, and it disappeared. Both his body and his head. As I said, Morland is a long shot, but not impossible. Oké, de rest hoeven we niet te weten. We may talk to you again. Dus we moeten naar de basement. De basement. Hoe komen we daar? Het zal waarschijnlijk deze deur zijn. It's locked. Execution chamber. Oké, dat was ook niet de plek die we moesten hebben. Basement Death Row. Well, this is where Dr. West said that... Damn it! Damn near gave me a heart attack. The scream came from here. Locked. Were you expecting it to be open? Just this once, yeah. Warning. This basement presents a serious structural risk and is possible ceiling collapse. For safety reasons, entry by any unauthorized person is strictly prohibited. Warden Robson. If what West said is true, the warden must be in the loop. I doubt he's unaware of clandestine laboratory in his prison. And his notice looks like it's meant to deter the curious. Let's pay him a visit. Alright. Ik dacht misschien dat er iets achter die dozen zou zitten. They all have the same label. Damaged clothing, not reusable. None of these boxes are going to be any use of us. Okido! A warden office. Go ahead. Detectives Foster and Whitman, right? I'm Warden Eugene Robson. It's a pleasure to meet you. Have you already spoken to Herbert West? I'm surprised anyone would want to talk to that piece of human trash. There are some loose ends left over from his arrest. Routine investigation. West told us there's probably a clandestine laboratory in the basement. He speculates that someone is making a serum similar to his. What? Allow me to offer some advice. West is a pathological liar. Don't get caught up in his fantasies. Some guards claim to have heard screams from the deceased prisoners coming from the basement. What? Well, we've heard them too. It's an old prison, detectives. The prisoners were never stop screaming, and the echo travels through the hallways. Can we take a look in the basement? Do you have the key? The basement is in ruins. I can't allow you access. And that door will remain shut until restoration work begins. I'm sorry to tell you that. Hij bloedt ook uit de mond! Hij hoest en hij bloedt! Are you okay? You coughed up blood. Cancer. Advanced stage. Oh. I'm very sorry, Warden. I don't have much time left in this world, detectives. The last thing I want is to spend it listening to horror stories about my prison. You're free to roam the grounds, but stay away from the basement. The place is unsafe, and I would rather not be responsible for what might happen to you. Fuck! We moeten ze een key hebben. Ik zie daar een key rack. I'll distract the warden. You take care of the key, okay? Count on it. Nice view. It's comforting, the quiet out there at this time of night. Detective! May I ask what you're doing, Harvey? Please excuse him, Warden. He's like a child. He touches everything. Oké, dat werkte niet. It didn't work, sorry. Forget it. Something tells me we'll have to solve this problem in a more elaborate way. Blasting! I don't need to give him that. Misschien de file cabinet. I'm going to snoop through. Warden here. Bottles held alcohol. It's just water. I also see a telephone. Several public telephones in the lobby, detective. Use them if you need to make a call. Alright, we moeten de Warden's office bellen. En daarmee wordt hij afgeleid. En dan komt het goed. Alhoewel, dit is op death row. Nou, is hier ook een telefoon? Telefoon, desk. Sheet of paper, let's see. Steak with coleslaw. Even kijken, Paul. Weet je waar een telefoon is, Paul? Ja. We can keep an eye on this room for you. You can take a break. We're police officers, trust us. I appreciate it, but my post is here. I can't leave it. Rumors basement? You mean the screams of the dead? Well, I never heard them. But I won't deny that every time I walk past that door, I cross myself. What can you tell us about Herbie? Want my opinion? I hope he rots in hell. He killed innocent peoples for his blasphemous experiments. No one but God can grant or take a life. Alright, thank you. Key rack. Only one key. Old Betty. Detective. Old Betty is waarschijnlijk dan de executiekamer. Een soort van elektrische stoel, denk ik. You've come to see Herbert West, haven't you? And stick to it. Trash can. Full of paper. En hier een fire extinguisher. Oh, hier kon ik gewoon joinken. Oké, cool. Maar een... Hey! Dat is een bucket vol met paper. That fire extinguisher is there for a reason. So put it back where it belongs. Thank you. Maar wat nou als we onze aansteker gebruiken in deze trashcan? Hell, the lighter's out of juice. Wie had dat verwacht? We hebben hem zo weinig gebruikt. Oké, links is niks. Ah, ik dacht misschien kunnen we in de lobby... Misschien moet ik ook met die andere guys praten. Hi, Barry. Hey, fellas. Are you lawyers? No, sorry. We're police officers. Police officers? Oh, wow. Oké, en Stuart. Stuart. Need anything, gentlemen? Some moonshine? Tobacco? Meds? Don't let these bars fool you. Old Stuart can get anything. I got merchandise. The mac only 3 items. Booze, tobacco, and medicine. And I'm thinking about expanding the business. What are you interested in? Weet je, dat is een hele goede vraag. I don't know. Tabak, I guess? Alles? Medicine? I visit the infirmary a lot. And I don't know why, but sometimes I end up with my pants full of medicine. Strange, huh? It's like, I don't know, magic. Tobacco? It's a common currency of everyone, every prison in every state. Bright, dark, chewing. Take your pick. Booze? One of the morning shift's guard, Adams, runs still. Illegal. What? An illegal distillery? Well, of course it's illegal. Where did you come from? Every now and then Adams lets me try some of his new products. I've become his... I was gonna say guinea pig, but I prefer official taster. In exchange he gives me a few bottles. Small ones, mind you. But who's complaining? Okay, business. An old steward would be delighted to do business with you. But no money. Money is useless here. Only bartering. What do you want to barter? Boring. Give me something to entertain myself. Got it. Oké, dus we kunnen iets met hem barteren. Maar dan moeten we, weet ik veel, een magazine vinden of zo. Iets interessants. Table. Notes. Note to the warden. I understand that you don't want me to come up to your office anymore when there's a failure in the electrical system. You say I talk too much, that I get lost in the detail and that it wastes your time. I know that you're a busy man, so I'll take your advice. I won't come up anymore. However, as soon as there's a malfunction, I will call you and tell you everything anyway. I'd like to explain things as they are, so there is no confusion later. I'm thorough in my work and I like to make everything clear, with details, as it should be. Signed, Joe Gordon, Head of Maintenance. Joe Gordon. De maintenance room. Oh ja. Dat is 1 deur. Hey. Coat rack. There's a guard's jacket hanging here. I'll search it. Nothing. Okay, lockers. Empty. 11. Niks. 12 is gesloten. Don't have the key. 13. Poster of Gene Harlow. Nothing. 14. Metal cup. Coffee grounds. Not interested. En 15 zit ook op slot. Dan hebben we hier nog de regels. Hygiene rules. Basic. Ja. Klok. 10 o'clock. How much time do we have to save humanity? The planetary alignment will be complete at 3 in the morning. Damn it. Oké, dus nog 5 uur in-game. Showers. Neither the smell of bleach or nor zonite can mask the stench coming from those showers. Oké. Dan hebben we hier een plek. Maintenance. Hi, Joe Gordon. Hey, daar heb je hem. The detectives, Roy. How did you know? The prison is pretty big, but small enough. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm Joe. Hij is een Joe. Dat is niet echt Brits. I'm Joe, what can I do for you? Nee, ook niet. I'm Joe, what can I do for you? Don't you have any work to do? Yeah, lots of it. Then why don't you get to it? Everything here is inventoried. I'll make sure you don't take anything with the police. You should trust us. That's exactly why. Blueprints. Prison blueprints. Confidential. In the wrong hands, they get... be used to help the prisoners escape. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Keeps morale up. Who? Oh, yeah. Tool panel. A lot of tools. I would say you're not thinking of taking any of my tools. They're my property. Don't make me use this off. You know what I mean? Ah, ik zie een telefoon. Mogen we even bellen? Keep the line free. Oké. Dus we moeten hem op een of andere manier ook zien af te leiden. Of eruit zien te halen. Ja, wacht. We moeten iets met het stroom fucken. Kijk hier, de electrical panel. I should stay away from this jumble of wires and fuses. I don't want to get zapped. Ja, maar we moeten met stroom fucken, waardoor uiteindelijk hij naar buiten komt. Zodat we de telefoon kunnen gebruiken. Hè? En daar hebben we misschien niet een boost voor nodig. Dat is het hele probleem. File cabinets, radio. Shelf. Several chemicals I don't recognize. What catches my eye is a fire extinguisher. Damn it. Just cut my finger on the edge of the shelf. That's what you get for sticking your hands where they don't belong. Go to the infirmary and get one to look at. Oh, kijk, the infirmary. Take the extinguisher with you while you're at it. It's empty. Oh, that's your partner. Yes. Top. Dan kunnen we daar een wisseltruc mee doen met die andere fire extinguisher. Maar dan gaan we eerst even langs de infirmari. Infirmari, hi guard.
Oh, you must be the detectives who've come to see the butcher, Herbert West. And before you say anything, yes, he could be in here. But Harold Murphy is harmless. And the new nurse gets on my nerves. Nothing will happen with me here.
What happened?
Murphy's a snitch, and Benny Romano didn't take it well. He tried to cut him open with a knife in the dining hall. Romano's about as tall as a 7-year-old on tiptoes, so he was lucky. He cut his thigh. Doesn't look good, but he make it.
Alright, cool. Staat hier. Authorized personnel only. Howdy.
Since you're going in, tell that nurse to hurry up. I don't have all day.
Is this gonna take long?
It's going to take as long as it takes.
Can't you just put a bandage on it?
We have to close the wound first, Mr. Murphy. We'll talk about bandages later. I'd appreciate your patience. I've already explained the situation several times. It's bad enough seeing you half naked without having to listen to your complaints again. God's sake.
Opschieten! Nurse. Need some help? The only one who can help me right now is Dr. Sullivan. He has the key to the surgical supply cabinet, and without it, I can't properly treat Mr. Murphy.
Godver! Rubberbulb.
Okay. Table. Small bottle of antiseptic alcohol. You can't take that. I'm going to need it to clean Mr. Murphy's wounds, and that's if I don't lead to death, so shut up. Deze game duurt langer dan ik had verwacht. How many rows can you read? All of them. You've equalized, partner. What about you? I can't get past the third row. Fuck. Radio. Surgical supplies. Ja, daar zit een slot op. It's locked. Prisoner. Hey, pal. Know any medicine? Because this bitch hasn't got a fucking clue how to close that thigh wound. I already told you the doctor is away. I also told you he took the key to the surgical supply cabinet with him. I can't stitch the wound. All I can do is apply pressure until it heals a little. And we've been doing that for an hour. We'll be here as long as we have to, got it? And if you call me a bitch again, I'll let you bleed to death right here. Goed zo. Oké, waar is die teringdokter? Bench. There's a magazine on the bench. Hey, Creepy Tales. Dat is top. Dat hadden we nodig voor de dude. Ik wilde hier niet in klikken. My bad. Dan kunnen we nu naar Death Row. Magazine geven aan de guy en dan krijgen we daar iets voor terug. Plus, we kunnen deze fire extinguisher pakken en swappen met de ander. Dank u. Hey. What are you doing? Do you realize? Thank you. Misschien moet ik hem erop gebruiken dat ik een wisseltruc doe. Wacht, hier. De Uncharged Empire. Ja. Talk to the guard. What should I say? I don't know. Be creative. Oké. En swap. Nou weet ik niet waar we die fire extinguisher voor nodig zullen hebben. What did you do? I took the fire extinguisher and left the empty one in its place. I hope you know what you're doing. Oké, Stuart. Oké, wacht. Let's see what you got to bargain with. I've got enough nightmares from getting closer and closer to old Betty. Hij wil niet de fucking magazine? Fuck. Betty. Wil jij hem dan? Wil jij hem dan? Magazine on the table. Take it if you want. Are you sure? I've already read it. Het is American Science. Special only 10 pages in the middle. The rest is on... Oké. Misschien kunnen we die dan aan de guy geven. En dan zit ik ook een beetje... Wat moet ik aan die guy vragen? Moet ik tabak, medicijnen? Misschien medicijnen. Ik weet niet... Ik klik dit allemaal te even... ik moet dit nog een keer lezen. Ik dacht, die moet ik aan hem geven. Special supplements. Boeing. Revolutionary. Retractable landing. Yeah. Article on latest advances radiotelephony. Claims of communicating by telephone with ships on high seas. Letters to the editor, laboratory technicians called Mixing Atlantic Chemical and Jefferson Pharmaceutical brand antiseptic alcohols can cause spontaneous combustion. However, also points out that the accidental mixing of both antiseptics is unlikely. Article about the success. 1 juni tot oktober. Het is een raar stuk. Je moet terug de stad in. No way. Oh my god. Harvey, heads up. It's in the gabagools! You! Have you come carry out your threat?
That won't be necessary, detectives. Mayor Bradley's murder has altered the course of events. He was the one who was supposed to summon Yog-Sothoth, not Supreme Sorceress. There is no room for this rebellion in the master plan. Does that mean that Yog-Sothoth will not be summoned? Au contraire. He will be summoned anyway, but we cannot allow it. Yog-Sothoth will destroy the Earth as planned, but it will not be during this alignment of planets.
Oké, waar gaat de invertegenheid plaatsvinden?
Yes.
Where?
I cannot reveal the location. We are not allowed to intervene directly in the course of events.
Where's your partner?
Exploring alternatives to stop the High Sorceress. In another time, in another place.
Wie ben je? Who do you work for?
We're not allowed to reveal that.
What's this master plan all about?
Your minds are not qualified to comprehend its complexity. The plan has been in the making for millions of years and will take millions more to complete. As I said, the master plan has been altered and had to be reconfigured. In an unexpected turn of events, you are playing a key role in preventing Yog-Sothoth from being summoned.
That's what we're trying to do.
You were doing outside of the plan before. Now you're part of it.
Can you help us with that? We're going to need all the help we can get.
I've already told you that we are not allowed to intervene directly. We cannot actively participate in the course of events that compromise the architecture of the plan, even in its reconfiguration.
However, take this. It's a key!
A key? It's just an insignificant object that isn't part of the plan. When used correctly, it will trigger a series of actions that could lead to the success of your mission.
Dank u!
Okay, morgue. Foster, Whitman. Good evening, guys. What brings you here?
Nothing in particular. We were passing by. I wanted to keep you company.
Wow, I appreciate that. It's been a boring night, even though we have a celebrity downstairs. Did you hear?
Yes, we were there.
Wow. Tired, Whitman?
A little. It's been a long night.
You can say that again.
Who's on duty tonight?
Orville Collins.
Telephone!
I'm expecting an important call. I need the line to be free.
Cabinets. There's a magazine. Modern Woman. Weet je, misschien helpt die wel. Voor die ene guy. What's this, Modern Woman? Are you a modern woman, Clara?
Yes. And you, an old-fashioned man.
Burn. Autopsieruimte. Foster? I thought you were suspended from duty. I'm still around. Oh, hi, Whitman. Have you been assigned to the mayor's case? No, we heard about the death and came to pay our respects. Well, do what you have to do, but I want you out of here when I start the autopsy. Where did I leave my...
Jack,
Collins is a very religious man. He may not approve of what we're trying to do. He thinks it's blasphemous, an unnatural act, and he won't make it easy for us. I get it. We'll have to take him out before... take him out of the picture. Orville, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for...
Wait a minute. Are you still here? Alan? Half his head is destroyed, and part of his brain is liquid mass. If we manage to revive him, I'm doubt he'll be able to utter a single word in this state. Let's not hope that's the case. Damn it. Cabinet. I don't want Collins to see me rummaging through his closets. Harvey, light him even af. Collins hasn't started the autopsy yet. Oh yes, that's because he hasn't performed the ritual yet. Ritual? Before every autopsy, he stops by the Silver Spoon. He has a coffee, smokes a couple of cigarettes, and skims through the afternoon edition of Arkham Advertiser. He's a man of habit. Dus we moeten de afternoon edition van dinges voor. What's he looking for? His mind, I suppose. True detective mysteries, true crime, bla 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 bla. Oké. Vanuitgaand dat hij al die andere dingen heeft gedaan, dan moet hij de afternoon edition hebben. Van... Weet ik veel waar de fuck ik die kan krijgen. Links van de maintenance, de showers. Changing rooms. Hey! Het werkt! What the fuck? That's why this was closed. Someone pissing all over a full stat act. Notes. The oil stain is still on the pants. Remember to take them back to the dry cleaners. Pinned with a sewing needle. Ik heb een sewing needle. En een bottle. Should we confiscate it? Done and we'll drink it. We can't break the law, Jack. Then it stays here. Magazine. Snappy. Sure. Turn you guys away. What's it, Mr. Whitman? Oké, dat is een funzige magazine. There's a note. Careful with Betty. She's been behaving lately. Dus 1400 is fout. 2100 is overload. Dus één van deze twee. Ik denk dat we de overload moeten hebben. 2100 volt. Want dan gaat het stroom er vanaf. Dan moet de conciërge erbij. Dan kunnen we ze bellen met zijn telefoon naar de dinges. Maar dan moeten we de key. De key was een one-time use. Dus locker 15 hebben we niet. Maar we hebben nu deze magazines. Oh, erotic stories. Oké, daar zal die guy wel in geïnteresseerd zijn. Ik vertrouw erop dat hij daarin geïnteresseerd is. Oké, dus we moeten bij hem shit krijgen. Hé, kijk eens. Alleen waar ik niet die needle, weet ik niet. Reading will make my lonely nights in this more bearable. I think you know what I mean. You'd better not go into detail. Okay, we continue with our barter. What do you need? Booze, tobacco, or medicine? I mean, fuck, man. Alles? Al het bovenstaande? Medicine hebben we nodig voor die ene guy beneden. Dan moeten we meerdere spullen aan hem brengen. Je moet nog wat doen met de prullenbak. I am aware. I am aware. Medicine, I guess? Ik weet niet, omdat je kan kiezen is er dus eigenlijk geen fout antwoord. Ik probeer wel medicine. Nee, wacht. Hey, we hebben de naald. Daarmee kan ze stitchen. Oké, dus dat hoeft niet. De booze dan? Oh, wow. Copeland drank my last bottle. Seemed really down. They're sending him to Old Betty this week. You know that? You'll have to choose something else. Okay? Tobacco. I can't remember where I left my last pack of cigarettes, so I can choose one. A pack? Think this is a drugstore? The common currency here is single cigarettes. For the magazine, I can give you a couple. Okay? Een paar sigaretten. Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Alright. A couple of cigarettes, judging by the smell. Velvet Leaf, not my brand. En wat nou als ik die daarin gooi? Not throwing that. Trash can. Lighter is out of juice, dus dat werkt niet. Even kijken. Simple sewing needle. Lockers belonging to the guards. Antiseptic daarin. Alright. I don't know. Ik heb het er gewoon in gedaan. Ik moet er waarschijnlijk nog iets hebben, want het ging voor spontaneous combustion. Dus ik moet nog een soort van alcohol erbij doen. Hello, Orville. Were you looking for this? Cigarettes! I don't know where I left mine. I've been looking everywhere, but... No, never mind. Thanks, Foster. I gotta step out for a minute. I'm going to get some coffee at the Silver Spoon. I don't want to see you guys around when I get back, okay? I don't like working with an audience. Oké, het was dat. Ik dacht we moeten een krant voor hem regelen. Nou, clear. Nou, trek die cabinet open. Trek alles open. Can't you open it? It's locked. Oké, table. Misschien staat hier iets interessants. I don't think so. Really? Is het Nick container dan? Can is labeled fennel. Powerful disinfectant. Bottle? Container? Nee. Table. Table. Moeten we een syringe vullen? Wacht. In de container? Syringe is going into Bradley's body. I guess it doesn't matter if it's disinfected or not. We don't need to draw blood from him, Jack. Dan wat boeit dit dan? Oh my god. Ja, die syringe hebben we waarschijnlijk nodig van het spul uit de basement. Zodat we dat aan het lijk kunnen geven. Oh my god, man. Maar wat de fuck moet ik dan nu in de prison? Coat rack. Hey, een thread. Hebbes. Infirmary. Infirmary. Combineer. Thread and needle. En geef aan de nurse. With these, I can stitch Mr. Murphy's wound. I need to sterilize both the needle and the thread. Would you be so kind to have leave them on that tray over there? Yes, of course. And now, if you'd be so kind as to step outside, I'll start treating Mr. Murphy's wound. About time, for Christ's sake. Come on, Harvey. Harvey Barvey. Okay, stepped outside, step inside. Nurse is treating the poisoner. We'd better let her work in peace and come back later. Maar wat moet ik in de tussentijd doen, Harvey? Harvey Barvey. Maintenance room. Mag ik al gewoon de brandblusser hier tegenaan smijten? Need help? Why? Because what you're doing doesn't add up. Help me, Harvey. Hoe lang moet ik wachten erop, Harvey? We moeten bij Death Row die ene guy afleiden. Was er hier niet een guard bij de infirmary? Oh, verhip. Ze zijn weg. Well, checking the locket. En daarin staat rubber bulb. I'll take it. Fuck is it? Rubber bulb. If I squeeze the rubber, the thing can suck up anything. Ah, ik weet denk waar die voor moet. Die is locked. Die morgue. Go inside the morgue. Go downstairs the morgue. Container. Dan heb ik geen idee. Zal er waarschijnlijk een of ander spul zijn in de prison. Waar, though? Zal het gewoon in de infirmary wezen? Maar deze antiseptic alcohol. Maar dat zijn twee... Dan heb ik twee antiseptic alcohols. Dit is een Jefferson. Ah, dit is de Atlantic Chemical. Got it. Ik dacht dat het iets anders was. Ik dacht niet dat het beide antiseptics waren. Oké, nou die ook in de trashcan. Want die andere hadden we er al in. Spontaneous combustion, please. There we go. Guard is alerted. Fire! Die gaat het ding pakken. What the hell happened here? Dat werkt niet. Die is leeg. What? The fire extinguisher doesn't work. I gotta find another one. Nou, pakken wij de key. Blussen we het vuur. Gaan we naar Old Betsy. Badabada, duimpie. Oh, je blust hem zelf al eerst. Cool. Goed gedaan. Jack Boster, dames en heren. The only key hanging in there. It says Old Betty. Alright, got the key. Laat de gevangenen vrij. Lik mijn ballen. Nooit. Die daar. Open. Open sesame. Sesame maar open me. I wonder what kind of pleasure some people get from attending such cruel execution as the electric chair. It's more realistic than the movies. And they don't charge you for it. If you set up a cow shit sandwich stand and you put up a free sign, you'd probably run out of stock. Probably. Cabinet? It's locked. Bucket? Sponge floating in the bucket. At the time of the execution, they soak it in water and place it between the prisoner's head and electrode helmet. To facilitate the passing of the current? That's right. Even zitten. Old Betty. Why is it called that? It's a long story. I tell you. But we don't have time. Is dat een referentie naar The Green Mile? A test will be conducted tomorrow to ensure that everything is in order for the execution of Barry Copeland. Electric panel? Oké. Fuck, welke stand was het ook weer? Ik weet dat het 2100 volt was, maar dat was de ene laatste stand, wil ik zeggen. 6? De overload. It's overloading! You broke it. Yeah, well, I don't give a shit. Hey! Huh? There's something wrong with old Betty. I gotta report it to the warden. Oké, dan is de warden afgeleid. Ik dacht dat ik zelf moet bellen, maar dit kan natuurlijk ook. Ik wilde niet naar Death Row. Ik wilde de andere kant op. Andere kant op. Kijk, nu, weet je, ik had het wel aan elkaar verbonden, maar het is... Ja, hij is aan de telefoon. Wij pakken de key. Dat is voor de basement. Toodles. Ik had het wel aan elkaar geknipt, alleen ik wist de initiële ding wist ik niet. There we go. Open. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling too. But my gun's loaded. Let's go. It's going to be spoopy. Very, very spoopy. I don't know about this, partner. It's a notitie. You know what, Harvey? This place is dirty, dark, and it stinks. But it's not falling apart. Warden's lying. And West might be right. So it appears. De deur. Hey, what the fuck? Jack! Help me. Mr. Davis. What's this shouting about? Behave yourself, for God's sake. Can't you see we have visitors? I'm very sorry about this unpleasant welcome, but Mr. Davis has some difficulties with his social skills. It's not his fault. Let's get out of this cold place and go to my lab. Follow me. Gekke fucking dokter. Heeft gewoon een zombie daar. Ah, dit is gewoon dood natuurlijk. Good heavens. I apologize for the mess. Had I known I was having visitors, I'd had tidied up a bit. Detectives Foster and Whitman. Dr. Moreland, I presume. Moreland. How do you know my name? Hij heeft ook een litteken bij zijn hals. We just spoke with Dr. West. He hinted that corpses are being revived in this basement. And he named you as one of the people who might be responsible. Although he doubted, since he claimed you were dead. It's true, my plane was shut down during the Great War. West brought me back. What do you want from me? Your serum. My serum, huh? What happened to your neck? Did you cut yourself shaving? I work closely with Dr. West on the reanimation serum. What better place than a battlefield to get fresh corpses for experimentation? That accident that had killed me also severed my head. West injected the compound into both halves. He didn't do it because of our friendship or because he was my mentor. To him, I was just another corpse to experiment on. I grabbed my head and fled. Does your serum work? Does it work? Much better than West's. He was always very cautious with the dosage. And that was the key. If you inject a corpse, can we have a conversation with it? Of course. With the same clarity as when it was breathing. Although I admit the formula still needs some tweaking. It's unstable, but I'm close to success. Why are you wearing that mask? Are you uncomfortable with the stink of entrails? Good heavens, no. Good heavens, no. There's your answer. Where's your lab in the basement? The further away this kind of science is from society, the better. The world doesn't understand it yet, but it will. And this was the best Warden Robson could arrange. The Warden? He's sick. Very sick. Did you know that? He doesn't have long to live. West's imprisonment opened up a valuable opportunity for Robson. The serum would bring him back to life when his time came. But West refused to help him, and Robson moved heaven and earth until he found me. He made an irresistible offer. Unlimited test subjects. Plenty of people die here that no one cares about. How could I resist? Would you be willing to give us your serum? This is West's doing, isn't it? He wants to steal it. West had nothing to do with this. Humanity is in danger, Dr. Moreland, and your work is the key to saving it from certain annihilation. You're a bunch of thieves with a lot of imagination. I knew this situation might arise. That is why I took precautions. You probably already know Mr. Paoli. He murdered all 7 members of his family with his bare hands. And this is Mr. Crampton. No introductions necessary. He stormed into a coffee shop in a fit of madness and killed 10 of the 15 customers inside. Both Mr. Crampton and Mr. Paoli are products of an earlier version of my serum. They returned with a limited cognition, but stronger than at the time of death. To my surprise, I discovered I could control them. Try to leave and they'll kill you before you reach the door you came through. Try to harm me and they'll tear you apart. Are you saying we are your prisoners? Oh, much more than that. You will have the honor of being my last test subjects. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll have to figure out how to stabilize the formula. Enjoy your last hours of life. Well, fuck. Under normal circumstances, we could take those 2 down. But there's a problem. Yes, they're dead. And you heard, Moreland. They were dangerous killers. And the damn serum makes them stronger. I don't know if we come out on top. So what do you suggest? Kill Moreland before he unleashes those corpses on us. How do we kill someone who's already dead? I don't know. All I know is that then no one can accuse us of murder. Because he's already dead. Exactly. Well, corpse. Scalpel. I'll take it. Human remains. Laten we daar ook eens even koekeloeren. Shovel. Shovel. Machine. I don't know what it is. Looks like a boiler crossed with a pressure chamber. There's gauze on the pressure wheel. I'll take it. Alright, gauze. 3 feet of gauze. Dried blood isn't a clean inch left on it. Simple syringe. Squeeze the wubber. Hey, wat nou? De serum staat hier. Stay away from my serum. Wat nou als we gewoon even scalpel op de dokter. I'm going to kill that pig. With a scalpel? He's already dead, Jack. I'll kill him again. Die gaat niet werken. Are you trying to attack me? Don't be naive. All I have to do is give my guards the word and they'll tear you to pieces. Oké, dus we moeten eerst Crampton en Paoli neutraliseren op een of andere manier. En dan pas kunnen we hem aanvallen. Notes. Carney, 19-year-old, not good enough. I'm working on subjects who lack the necessary biological robustness. For the serum to be successful, I need younger specimens. Children, even babies. I believe Warden Robson will have no problem meeting my needs. Moreland, you son of a bitch. I feel like ripping his head off. Ja. Even kijken. Sharp edges, forged blade, and a digging tool. Tonk. Shovel's got a very sharp edge. I could take this freak's head off, but I don't want to risk missing. Oké, maar hoe zorgen we ervoor dat we niet missen dan? Dat was a gauze. Hey, no, he won't be able to see a thing. Alright, en dan doen we sloemp. But the other might react and attack you. Oké, dus die andere moeten we ook blind maken of zo. Your magazine? Careful with that. Don't experiment with them in any way. Is er nog een gauze ergens? Echt simpelweg een doekje voor zijn neus doen. Come on, waar hebben we het over? Kijk, 3 feet. Going to cut the gauze. Damn it. Jullie hadden gelijk. Gauze hem. Gauze hem. No, he won't be able to see a thing. Schakelen we hem dan uit of de dokter? Fuck it. Shovel de dokter. Stiffs can see. No risk they'll alert Moreland. What are you going to do? The shovel has sharp edges. Sharp enough to take his head off. Be careful. Doctor? Yes? Bonk! Oh my god! Oh my god! Problem solved. Let's grab that serum and get the hell out of here. What have you done? I'll kill you! Shut the fuck up. Hij heeft hem in zijn hoofd gescalpeld. Cool. Defeat Dr. Moreland. Wie zei dat met de gas door tweeën? Je was mijn redding. Oké. Serumpie, berumpie. We're dipping. To the morgue. We're going down to the morgue. Oké. Syringe in the serum. Hey Harvey. It's time. Let's revive Bradley. I should be the one to inject him with the serum. I have medical training. I don't think you need a doctorate to find a vein on a corpse. Oh no, but the serum is very delicate. You heard Moreland. What do you mean it's very delicate? You think I won't be careful with this? Oh, hij gaat hem laten vallen of niet? Teringlaaier. Fucking lul. Oh my god, broeder. What have you done? You made me nervous by implying that I wouldn't be careful enough. And you weren't. Because you made me nervous. Oh god. Oh god. What do we do now? All the serum has gone down the drain. Some of the serum is still in the drain. Let's not lose hope yet. Oh god. Okay. The squeezing rubber. Slurp. I've managed to recover the serum. I think there's enough to revive Bradley. Thank goodness. Oké, die daarin. The syringe is full. The syringe with the serum is ready. Do your thing, Harvey. I can carry it myself. Okay, then niet. What? Oh, right. I need some boom. I'll inject the serum into his neck. We just want his brain and vocal cords. Let's hope Bradley cooperates. Moreland mentioned that the reaction to the serum was instantaneous. This isn't working, Harvey. Damn it. Be patient. Look at him. He's dead. And he's going to stay that way. Ooh, what the fuck, man? I'm dead, right? I'm afraid so. She finally carried out her threats. She's now the Supreme Sorceress. Hey, Mayor. There's not much time. We need you to answer our questions fast. We know you were the leader of a cult dedicated to bringing Yog-Sothoth to this planet. I don't know what you're talking about. Damn it, Harvey. We drag a politician back from the grave and the first thing he does is keep lying. We want to stop the ritual, man. You can't. I tried to stop it myself, and look how I ended up. You tried to stop the ritual? I don't get it. You were the leader of the cult that would invoke Yog-Sothoth. Why would you stop it? My entire lineage has devoted itself since time immemorial to bringing the god Yog-Sothoth, the Hidden One, the All-Knowing, into this world. That was my destiny, and I devoted my life to it. But everything I changed when I became mayor of Arkham. I come from a dynasty whose prosperity and privilege has spanned generations. But to have a city in my hands, to savor the power that comes with it, I had never experienced anything like it. The alignment of planets was imminent. My order was prepared for the arrival of Yog-Sothoth, but I was not. I wanted to keep savoring that supremacy. Summoning the god would put an end to that. So I cancelled the ritual and ran for re-election. Crave power more than air? Huh, Mayor? Don't get me wrong. I still believe in our mission. But to me, it wasn't time yet. So where will it take place? It will be in... Mayor? What's wrong? The ritual, where will it take place? It will be in... Wat een kuklord. Zeg het gewoon. Damn it. Why is he doing that? Who's this Supreme Sorceress? Her name is Teresa Whitman.
What the fuck?
Teresa. Shit, your wife, Harvey. We saw her at the theater. My wife is the Supreme Sorceress? Her arrival at the Order was unexpected. She came from a cult that called themselves the Guardians of Deep Truth. Zat er ook zo'n andere guy er niet bij? I soon made her my right hand. She learned the secrets of the dark arts like no one else ever had. Her dedication to the cause surpassed that of the other disciples. Why did Teresa kill you? My wife's a sorceress. That's insane. I was at the theater and I saw everything that happened. Teresa, it seems, possessed and killed you. Why did she do it? It is written that only the Supreme Sorcerer can summon the All-Knowing One. No one else, unless he dies. I met with Teresa alone to explain my intentions and keep her from usurping my place by killing me. The cause is greater than any one of us. Damn, now it makes sense. Remember I told you I thought I knew Teresa, Harvey? You two met at a hotel, right? Yes. She's the woman in the photograph Ramirez and Julio tried to blackmail you with. Were you the one who got it back? Yes, you were backing her. You look like a spurned lover. If that photo had come to light, my re-election could have been compromised. I made it look like I had a mistress, but in truth, I was begging for my life. Teresa was understanding. She said if that was my wish, she would accept it. But I didn't trust her. I knew she was going to betray me, and she did. And she can invoke Yog-Sothoth without betraying the scriptures. Chalice where Teresa will invoke. Let's cut to the chase. The ritual, where will it take place? What makes you think you can stop it? I'm not saying we'll succeed, but the alternative to not trying is a god from outer space wiping out this planet. Come on, tell us where to find Teresa and we'll finish what you couldn't. What does it matter now? I'm dead. Thanks to a betrayal. Wouldn't you like to get revenge on Teresa? I'm looking for her too. She must pay for her crimes. For her current and past crimes. I had an altar built at the highest point in the city. That's where the ritual will take place. The highest point in the city? We've got it, Harvey. City's halls, rooftops. De conclusie, het komt eraan. One last thing. Why summon a god that will wipe out all life on the planet, including you? What does your cult gain? Yog-Sothoth will save his followers so that they may worship him. When the gods were banished to the edge of the universe, mankind took possession of his planet. The earth does not belong to us. It belongs to the outer gods. Yog-Sothoth will save no one. We have witnessed what he's done elsewhere in the universe. Earth will not be an exception. You are wrong. You are... What? What is happening to me? Bleh. For God's sake! Morland warned us. The serum would be unstable. At least it gave us time to find out where the ritual will take place. De aarde is aan het beven. What was that? I fear the worst. What's going on? The city sirens. They haven't sounded since the fire in 1903. Come on, Harvey. Oh no. What the fuck's going on? Jack. What the fuck, man? The gabagool! It can't be. It's 12 o'clock. The planetary alignment isn't complete yet. How's that possible? Look, Jack. It's dematerializing. Teresa started the invocation ahead of time. That means we still got a window to break the ritual. We need to reach the city hall as fast as possible. If Yog-Sothoth take physical form, we're done for good. Let's go. Oh my god. Dat kan ik niet oplezen. Dat is gewoon tekst. Stop that madness! Teresa! Don't even bother, Harvey. They're so focused on the ritual, they don't even realize we're here. Let's use that to our advantage. Schiet de cultist! I think there's only one way to do this. What? What? Where's his body? I think it's been absorbed by his own energy. Well, screw him. Actually, I think that man was Francis Morgan. Who? The traitor from the legacy of Ahab. Yeah, then he may burn in hell. Schiet de ander. Here we go. What? One down. What do you think you're doing? Harvey? It's been a long time, dear. Stop the ritual, Teresa. We all die if you don't. Not all of us. Some of us will be saved. You don't know what you're doing. My order has been preparing for this ritual for millennia. Of course I know what I'm doing. If the planets align, Yog-Sothoth will annihilate this world. No one will be left alive. He has done it on other planets. Lies. Yog-Sothoth will save our entire order so we can pay him homage. We were born for this, and so it shall be. I've come to stop this madness. Who? A failure like you? Have some dignity and get out of my sight, Harvey. You're going to pay for what you did. What I did? Oh, you mean our son? Joey's death was just a formality for this moment. You would never understand. Why are you doing this? Humanity has had countless opportunities to raise itself up, and it has wasted them all. Every advance ended up consumed by ambition. Every discovery fed wars, and every hope was buried under the selfishness of those who think only of themselves. That's why the arrival of Yog-Sothoth in this world isn't a punishment, Harvey. It is a liberation. The door has been opened so this world can finally be purified. I don't mean to interrupt, but there's something that doesn't add up. Basically, you're saying that humanity deserves extinction for being selfish? Doesn't that include you? Damn it! Causing an apocalypse for your own gain that surpasses any selfishness imaginable. Who are you, little man? Me? I'm a corpse. That's what you're going to be. Oh my god! He's zapping me! Jack! Let him go! Don't hurt him, Theresa. Oh my god. Blasting. Last chance, Theresa. Drop him or I'll shoot. Ja, dan gaat hij van het gebouw kukelen. Poor choice of words. You leave me no choice. Oh my god. Jack, are you okay? I feel like a power plant fell on me. What happened? I had to kill Theresa to save you. I've never seen a more justified death than that, Harvey. Theresa is dead. But we still have to deal with Yog-Sothoth. The book. We found the book. Oh ja, en Harvey kan het lezen. De Necronomicon. You can read the spell that will send that monstrosity back to where it came from. Use it, Harvey. Boing. There we go. Come on, Harvey. What are you waiting for? I'm looking for it. Got it. Yog-Sothoth ufna kathra zai nakdural. Godar thuth kai falma groth. Godar shuk. Wee. F in the chat, man. It worked! Damn, it worked! We've saved the world! Not bad for our first day together, huh? Ja, dat speelde inderdaad op 1 dag allemaal plaats. Dat was ik even vergeten. Harvey? What's wrong with you? I've spent more than a decade chasing Theresa. I hoped to see her face to face, so she'd realize what she did. I didn't mean to kill her. My intention was to put her behind bars and make her live with the truth of her choices for the rest of her life. Listen to me, Harvey. This woman was nutty as a fruitcake. She almost destroyed this planet. Not in a million years would she have been able to realize what she'd done. You understand it, right? Jack. Oh, right. Sorry. It's past midnight. Do you know what that means? It's the 5th. The repeal of the Volstead Act had been taken effect. It's legal to drink alcohol in the United States again. And I was wondering if, would you like to join me for a drink? I need to get drunk today. Mr. Whitman? I thought you'd never ask. The Dark Rites of Arkham. Jemig. Wat een genot. Wat een genot. Gossie mijne, hé. Wat een avontuur. Ik heb in tijden geen point-and-click game meer gespeeld. Ik had ook stiekem niet verwacht dat dit het was. Voor een of andere reden had ik daar bij de categorieën overheen gekeken toen ik dit speelde. Of toen ik dit opzocht. Maar het was helemaal niet verkeerd. Het lastige alleen aan point-and-click games is dat het af en toe zo... Het cruciale wat je nodig hebt om verder te komen... is af en toe zo ingeblend met de omgeving... dat je elke scène, elke locatie, elk alles... moet je dan met de muis langs gaan scannen... om het cruciale object te vinden. En dat kan af en toe een beetje op de zenuwen werken. Maar de verschillende karakters... en ik merkte ook door inderdaad het stemmetjes op te zetten van de karakters... dat het dan juist... ik weet niet, het maakt het heel divers en heel fris eigenlijk... om elk karakter een ander stemmetje te geven. En het verhaallijn, weet je, met de Lovecraftian thema... met Cthulhu die een rol speelt... en dus uiteindelijk Yog-Sothoth die een rol speelt. Ook al weet ik geen eens of ik het nog steeds goed uitspreek. Leuk. En uiteindelijk, weet je, het speelde allemaal op 1 dag plaats... van dat duo van Jack Foster en Harvey Whitman. Weet je, leuk. Het zou best geinig kunnen zijn... mocht er uiteindelijk nog een deel 2 van komen... van dit legendarische duo. Maar mocht het niet het geval zijn... dan hebben we er in ieder geval van genoten. Artstyle was top. Heel pixelachtig... maar het was wel gewoon duidelijk waar het allemaal om ging. Ja, leuke game. Ik zou zeggen een leuke game. Ja, ik zou zeggen... af en toe gewoon met de objecten... die een beetje lastig te vinden waren. Maar ja, dat is gewoon point-and-click game-esque. Dit is gewoon 8,5. 8,5 tot een 9. Het is gewoon een hartstikke leuke game. Ik heb uiteindelijk meer uur eraan gespendeerd dan ik had verwacht. En dat was gewoon puur omdat ik af en toe op punten gewoon wat langer vast zat dan ik misschien wilde. Maar ik denk dat een 8,5 tot een 9 wel op zijn plek zou vallen. Leuke game.